All right. It is, of course, Friday night. It's time for Coast to Ghost. Me, Geeky, and Fed are going to go. Well, me and Geeky are, but I know for sure we're gonna go over our E3 recaps for the evening, and we're gonna talk about our thoughts on the event and other news and shit for the week. We'll get to that when it comes. So, without further ado, I'm gonna wait for my co-hosts, I suppose. I'll go message them. Let's see. Fed is on sleep mode. Geeky is. Oh, how you doing, Siren? First things first, though, I'm gonna bring up on screen my E3 report card because people are doing that. Let me just go get that on screen as I wait for my co-host. Says it's 9:02, but it's Friday. It's time for Coast to Ghost, the 41st edition of this fun little show we do every Friday. So here we go. Here's our E3 report card. There we are. Ubisoft missed expectations. Xbox beat expectations, but it's more just Bethesda showed up, and there were some good-looking PC games that happened to be in the show. Square Enix missed expectations as well. Sega, once again, missed insanely low expectations. Capcom badly missed expectations. Nintendo beat expectations by a bit. And Bandai Namco might as well have not even showed up. I don't know why. I don't know why they bothered to show up at all. As I think what I'd say. You're exhausted. Oh, that's. It is what it is. The week is done, and it's time for the weekend. Tomorrow's show will be fun because tomorrow is going to be. I'll be at my ancestral home at an IRL LAN party. Should be fun. With some family, shooting a bunch of my family members in Quake and some old ass games. That should be a lot of fun. But the report card is here. It was fun to do, but yeah, E3 D+, solid D+, not even a passing grade. A simply needs improvement. Come on, guys. You can't have Xbox and Bethesda and Nintendo will always do well at these events. I mean, they just have to actually do what they're good at doing. But it is what it is. Am I really co-hostless? This absolutely chaps my ass completely. Well, we'll get to that later when we have people. I guess I'll just play games until people show up because I've got no co-hosts, and I can talk at you for hours, but that'll probably all bore you. So you know what? We're just gonna play games until if people show up because I've got no co-hosts. All right, cool. Yeah, you have a good one, Siren. I'll just have this game until. Oh well. It's okay, Mari. Hey, Clash and Ash, what's up? I've been better.
You and me, friend.
Introducing your champion.
You know, I was like, I had plans to do a show at 9 o'clock, and I have no co-host, so it's like, eh. What's the point, even?
Good. I'm the jump master.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Might be something good this way.
That.
Alternator here.
I know, it's crazy talk, isn't it?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Yeah, no, California time.
Beginning ring.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
I don't know. I had Geeky message me like 20 minutes ago. We were gonna go over our E3 report cards. Well, I mean, I was gonna stream anyway, but I was expecting, you know, to go over my E3 report card. But it's like no one's here. It's like, oh, okay.
Spitfire here.
I'll just wait. Crap. That's not good. Yeah, you know, you take all the events, you say what you expected, what you hoped, and what you got. I'll show it to you after this match.
New kill leader. As out for.
Just like a little fun thing, you know. It's basically just like, hey, you know, here's how Nintendo did, here's how Xbox did, here's how Square did. I'll show it to you after the match. It'll make perfect sense when I explain.
Level 3.
Give Take-Two an A+.
Champion out.
Oh, hell yeah. What did Take-Two do?
Light ammo. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. Grappling. Optics here. Mid-range.
I'm down.
Whoa! Damn, that guy's accurate. Fuck.
Pass me that shit.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
No, don't. Fuck, you did it to me in the middle of. And she's back. Oh my gosh.
Looky here, lads.
Attention.
We're inside the
There is a
ring.
new kill leader.
You left me alone there, team. Yep, everyone's still asleep. Alright, let me show you what I'm talking about. Basically this, Clash and Gash. You know, you have like your hopes, you know, for each one, you have your expected, then you, I guess, fill in a certain amount of bars to like your level of hype, and then you say, oh, here's what we actually got, and then here's, you know, what grade you give. You know, Microsoft got a C, Nintendo got a B minus. Everyone else got failing grades. Ugh. And really, only Nintendo and Xbox beat expectations, so. I'll go into more detail if Geeky or Fed show up, but. It is what it is.
Hold on to me, Coldy. This won't take
It
a
was
second.
pretty rough. I mean, what? Bandai Namco shows up with this House of Ashes game no one has heard of. And that's like their entire presentation. It's like, don't you have anything else? You've got the IP for Gundam and various other games. You can do so much with that. But no. But no.
This is your champion.
Well, Xbox and Bethesda, like, yeah, exactly. Xbox and Bethesda, like, they showed some of, like, the PC gaming titles, like, Stalker. I didn't care for the Halo game. It's whatever. But, like, yeah, as long as, like, they just showed a stream after stream of games and games and games, and it's like, that's what I wanted to see. And granted, I didn't really care for all of them. There were some good ones there. You know, the Battlefield looks good. Stalker 2 looks good. Wow, dump me in the magma, will you? No, so Stalker 2 is a Xbox exclusive title. Well, as in PC exclusive. So Stalker 2 was shown at the Xbox Bethesda show. But no, it's not a Bethesda title, it's not an Xbox title. It's just a... It's why it makes some of these grades hard to give, because it's like, yeah, it looks good, but like, they didn't make it, you know? But, regardless, they showed footage of it at their show, so I give them credit for it. At least partial credit.
Shot a cargo box.
Picked up a vault key.
I mean, I'm hyped for Starfield. I think Starfield has some potential, Clash Nagash. But we saw no Elder Scrolls 6, and even then we'll probably all be disappointed by that, but
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Todd Howard, we'll see what Todd can do. We'll see what the Wrath of Todd can do for us. Yep. Oh shit. I mean, they did Clash. They did mention that they've ported Skyrim more times than years it's been out, and it's like they're correct on that.
Phasing.
But yeah, all in all, a very disappointing E3 show. You know, and Metroid Dread looks good, Clash and Ash, by the way, but like, my problem is they've waited like 10 to 15 years to put it out, and it's like, we've had a lot of really good 2D Metroidvania games. They've just been indie games. Like, people have been developing in that framework forever. Like, it's like, okay, well, we could have used this a while ago, and it's like, kind of cashing in on nostalgia. Like, it looks like it's a good 2D Metroidvania game, but it's like, we've been here before. We've been down this road before. Show me some Prime footage. Oh my crap. Oh my crap. Nice hold there. Jeez, I didn't even see him.
Recharging my shield.
Right here. Taking fire.
Got us a care package coming in.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Juicing me shields.
Got one right here.
Might work.
I'm down. I need to get back in.
This time I'm down.
Oh, I just got you up. Ah, fuck. What did Devolver show? Devolver showed some weird games like they always do. Man. Some of them looked pretty decent, honestly, but they were all weird.
Pick the right way and go. Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades run.
Besides memes, I mean, it's Devolver. It's what they always do.
This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead. I love this part!
Oh shit.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
So Geeky will be late, but he'll be
Next
here.
ring's quite the trot.
Took out a cargo bot.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Vault key. Could be useful.
We in trouble here. Oh, hells yeah.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. But they haven't won yet.
Has been eliminated.
The ring ain't close, and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Seconds. Rings far.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Do we want to fly?
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is a go.
This aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
Check it
Huh.
out. Care package
Oh, clear.
coming in. Got an open supply bin here. Helmet here. Level 1.
Someone's got full gear. Place has been completely emptied. Jeez. Oh. Nice, nice. Okay.
Keeping an eye on this
Purple
quadrant.
gear there. Still no devotion. Ugh. A square cactus. Let's see. Sniper energy. That's right, she's got a charge rifle, I think.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring's far.
Oh no.
Attention.
That's a longbow, I think.
Replicator. Got a replicator coming in. New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I opened the vault. It might be good this time. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh. Shit.
Backpack here. Level 4.
Sniper mag. Okay. We geared.
Half the squads remain. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
Light
They can
ammo
have it.
here.
My sights are set higher.
Alright, fine. I was going to carry the grenades.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
.45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Thing over
Ring will be
here?
closing in 30, but she ain't far.
Seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Time to run.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Heads up.
Care package coming in.
Yeah, we're close.
Firing.
Valk. Shit. On Valk.
One sec, healing up. Alert 5, Valkyrie on station, we are go for burn. Burn is good.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
G'day. Enemy here. The old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. There goes the Arc
Delta.
Star away.
One sec, healing up.
Thermite grenade out.
Shooting the thermite.
Enemy down.
Recharging me shield.
Need to recharge my shield.
If I were them, I would come around the back. But
Healing
he
up.
eats too
We'll
much.
be right.
Void running.
Reload. 1 minute. And the stand back. Knuckle clusters fire. Knuckle sandwich. Reload. Enemy kill.
Radar shows the ring's close.
That's another one down.
Reloading.
Shit, that worked.
Champion bit the dust. Top marks on the kill. Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Healing. Give me a sec.
Wow, I just wrecked those guys without them being able to make an approach.
Close.
Valk, you got burn?
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
Ultimate accelerant here. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Just did all the work in that fight with those two squads.
One sec, healing up.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
4 squads.
Only 2 other squads left.
Should save some of my ordnance, but I think it kept them out of that hallway.
Enemy black market there.
One minute, ring's not far.
Reckon we got a care
Bandit
package
close
here.
by, visual clear.
45 seconds, ring's close.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Main engine burn. This time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means use simulacrums.
Gonna clown that away. Clown there. Lucky me.
10 seconds. The ring's close. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Recharging my shield.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're outside the ring. Move. Under fire. Recharging shields.
Probably not get pincered here.
Charging on my shields.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Look out, grenade!
Reckon we should be
Close by.
Recharging my shields.
Need to use this Phoenix kit.
Recharging me shields.
Good job, Volk. Now we just gotta finish off last squad. A lot of real estate out there. Assuming they're either down there or in there.
Punching a tunnel. I set the portal.
Well, they gotta make a move.
Get ready, squad. Got a big here. Warning.
Reload.
Enemy down.
Charging on my shield.
Cluster.
Let's go! It's my co-host here.
Champions.
I got the final kill too. Oh, once they played the respawner, it was like, okay, time to go. Finally, got my first win as Fuse. We didn't get knocked down even? What's up, drum boy? I'm just waiting on my co-hosts right now. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a Red Bull. Alright. That was good. That was a good fucking match. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab my Red Bull. Oh, of course I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny, Lotus, how you guys doing? Well, that was a good 20-minute rant that is just lost to the ether. Well, yes, I did my E3. I guess. Oh, Clouded Frog, did you get my, oh, fuck. That means, Clouded Frog, you didn't even hear your sub bit. Oh, now I feel like a jerk. Well, oh, well, fuck me. Well, you thought I was fucking with something. Well, this is just great. I'm still down my co-hosts, because Geeky's late for chores. But regardless, even if you heard it before Clouded Frog, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, and welcome to your stay in the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Balloon, the Underground, the Abershines, the Morning Spots, the Phantasm Failings. Thank you so much, Clouded Frog, for joining this actual player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Clouded Frog, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Clouded Frog, for your support. Let's go. Now, as I was saying, I guess I'll reiterate what I was saying because I've got time because my co-hosts are still not here. Yep, I know what happens. But I read an article the other day that the spike protein, the dangerous spike protein that's in these vaccines, right, that like emulates the effects of coronavirus to try and make your body have less symptoms. Yeah, looking for group. Exactly. Apparently, what happened is, and thank you, Clash Yes, for the 5-stay saves. Apparently, what people are finding is that this spike protein that this so-called vaccine creates in you, it, how do I put this? It virally sheds, which means even if you're not vaccinated, if you are in the presence of vaccinated people, you can potentially catch this spike protein. Now, you may be asking, why does this matter? You know, the vaccines are obviously safe. The CDC has told us on several fucking occasions that these vaccines are safe. Now, the problem is that this specific spike protein is Synctin-1. Synctin-1 has the same amino acid sequence as placenta. Now, what is a placenta necessary for in women? It's necessary to carry a baby to term and deliver a baby. So, you know, if you had an autoimmune, say, response to your own placenta, you would be sterile because you could not carry a baby in your body, even if you had eggs, even if you were young enough. So these young women getting these vaccines are potentially creating an autoimmune response in their bodies to babies, placenta, basically sterilizing themselves. Like, can you believe that? Like, an autoimmune response to your own fucking placenta. So, yes, apparently these vaccines, if, you know, as long as this amino acid sequence that definitely has not been tested, you know, because it's experimental, maybe creating an autoimmune response in all these young women. So, that's good to know. On top of all this, 4 pilots in the UK have died at British Airways, all young and in decent health, after getting their second shot of the vaccine. Now, one of the concerns that the CDC is supposed to be looking into is allegedly there's a blood clot problem, or there's post-vaccine heart conditions that are a problem. Now, why would this cluster of unfortunate events, 4 pilots at relatively young age dying in a short time, matter for this? Well, being on an airplane, you are in one of the most highly pressurized places you will ever be in. You know, maybe a submarine might be more, but you're in basically a highly pressurized tube that is flying through the air at 40,000 feet. Now, pilots spend many hours in these highly pressurized tubes. So, if you're at risk for blood clots, which is elevated in highly pressurized areas, and you were, say, a pilot, you might be at a higher risk. So, everyone who thought they were escaping their cage because they were getting vaccinated with these mRNA vaccines, you may be trapping yourself. Russia and Spain are already talking to their airlines about banning vaccinated people from traveling internationally. So, just a thing to think about before you get vaccinated. Just a thing to keep in mind before you do that, all right? These young people have a 99.98% chance of surviving coronavirus. Think about this before you go get this, because the effects of blood clots have not been fully tested. But it's okay though. The CDC is going to have a meeting about this. Oh wait, no. They're not going to have the emergency post-vaccine heart condition meeting because of Juneteenth, a holiday everyone discovered last year. That's right. You might all die of this vaccine condition, or a bunch of uninformed people, well, I mean, everyone, they're very uninformed, will go. I know, that's so funny, Clash, but that's right. A bunch of people could be uninformed about the risks of this experimental treatment because the CDC's like, guys, we got a federal holiday. We can't have an emergency meeting about this treatment we've been suggesting for the past, I don't know, what, 6 to 8 months? You know, this emergency treatment. What? What? Have the fucking meeting! Have the fucking meeting! But, like, and here's my thought. Okay, you know, and I know they made it a federal holiday. I don't give a fuck, okay? It's more worthy to... Emancipation Day, as it should be, is more worthy to celebrate than Martin Luther King Day by 1,000 times. Okay? Martin Luther King Day is a celebration of the end of the freedom of association. Emancipation Day is the day that all Americans were emancipated and allowed to live freely. Like that, like, just give us the signing of the Declaration of Independence as the not declaration, of the Emancipation Proclamation. We should make that a national holiday. Signing of the Emancipation Proclamation. Make it a holiday. All right, that's the holiday it should be. Okay, listen, this was the day that all people were free. That's a holiday that's worthy. Martin Luther King Day, pointless. President's Day, I mean, they're Americans. They're American figures. Fine. Christmas, I mean, I like Christmas, but what does it have to do with America? Not much. Thanksgiving, it's kind of uniquely American. It's weird. Thanksgiving's weird because it's like, it's always on a Thursday. Why is Thanksgiving always on a Thursday? Where the Native Americans just like, listen, last Thursday of the month, we'll bring some maize for you. What? No. What the fuck is this? You know, Easter doesn't matter. It's on a Sunday. Okay. Easter, whatever, Sunday. But like, this Juneteenth, just make it Emancipation Day. Like, that's dumb. But don't worry. You know, you all have to wait to know if the vaccine will kill you horribly for them to have their Juneteenth holiday. Thank you, workers at the CDC. I was worried you guys might not get enough days off. But no, we will all have to just sit here twiddling our thumbs and wondering, is there a problem with my heart because of this vaccination? I don't know. Meanwhile, TV's Will Heron has put himself at risk. Welcome to Cloud World, boys. Put the makeup on! Put the makeup on! Yes. Yes, indeed. That is definitely the case. But, hey, sure, it's hell, guys, but it's home. You know, meanwhile, the Fed has announced, well, the Fed has, like, stumbled its way into announcing tapering because we are either going to have catastrophic inflation, a massive market correction, or some combination of the two. I don't know what the combination of the two is, but it's bad. Oh, it's going to be bad, and it's going to be fun to watch. Are you guys ready to pay $10 for a Big Mac? You all ready to pay $10 for a fucking Big Mac? Because that's where we're going. Oh, my gosh. We collapsed that. Oh, whoa, Lotus, this is badass, okay? In Hawaii, they used a robo-dog to patrol a homeless camp. The Honolulu Police Department spent $150,000 of CARES Act money to get a robo-dog to troll homeless people. I love it. I love it! Oh, that's fucking badass. Let's go! I got a robo-dog to patrol the homeless camp. That's awesome. Meanwhile, a Philadelphia man spent $1 million of PPP loans on real estate, motorcycles, and diamond jewelry. Oh, not to mention all the corporations that took that money and will never pay it back. And by the way, how you guys all doing with your... How'd you all do? You all took salary cuts to keep your jobs, right? You all... you all lost your raises to keep your jobs, right? You lost all that. Remember that? You're glad your tax money went to troll the homeless. We need more of this. We're looking into it, Clash Nagash, okay? We're working on it. Oh, and this... Oh yeah, no, I know, Lotus. It'll be interesting, though, because if there's another financial crash, it will bring down the value of those houses, Lotus, which is weird, because if you're BlackRock, why not wait for that? That's what I'd wait for. If you were really trying to buy out all the houses, you would put your money in something... You'd really put your money in something that's counter market, wait for the market to collapse, and then buy everything at auction for a huge discount. Like, that would make more sense. I don't know, they're kind of being really wasteful, but it's free money, so you can do whatever you want with free money. Possible, but they're doing it with free money, and because they can borrow it straight from the Fed, like any bank can, I don't know, it doesn't make sense, but they're gonna have those loans forgiven probably. But really, what's happening with BlackRock buying all the houses, Lotus, is that yield is so bad that it's actually better to just own houses. Normally, you would have some super low risk, low yield investments that would pay out, but because the market is so turned on its head, is that there's literally no yield. There's no yield in the market to get, and they've got all this liquidity that's just flowing around. And because our economy is so fake, they have to pump so much money into these large banks and large companies in order to keep them from crashing the market. And the thing is, as soon as they take that away, the entire market collapses. But there's literally no yield at all for them to buy. So they're actually just gonna buy houses and either rent them out. They might not rent out these houses. They might actually sell them to developers. Might be what their plan is. Possibly. You sell them to developers for current cash. Because the idea that they just want to like rent it out, if the dollar's collapsing in value, like, yeah, you can adjust prices up, but you risk a lot of backlash for like both state level and local level action that you have no protection from, right? Like, you can't protect yourself from like local rent control laws yet. You need some sort of new National Housing Act to create those protections from rent control. So I don't know. It's a bit of a high risk thing, and those very poorly structured policies don't do so well. I don't know. They may be looking to just sell it. They're just it's weird. In the long term, I don't know. I don't think they want to hold these houses that long. It's just there's too much exposure and risk, even with insurance and other things. It doesn't make sense. But we'll see. Oh, in this article, this brings me joy. So the Olympic Committee in Tokyo decided they were going to hand out 150,000 condoms because, you know, what always happens at the Olympics is you have a bunch of horny people in the prime of their lives, competing in physical competitions, and, they bang like fucking rabbits. But according to the Olympic Committee, they said, listen, because of the social distancing policy, do not bang your fellow Olympians, take these condoms and take them home. So, we'll see. Oh, that? I don't know. The timing's off on it, though, Lotus. You'd think they'd have done it in the opposite order. It's Yeah, I don't know. That's a little weird to have your outlets publish those in that order. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, not to say these people are super villains or competent. They're just evil. You know. I do look forward to bailing out their poor financial decisions if and when the whole market collapses. But what is clear is that the what do you call it? What is clear is that the eviction freeze has just destroyed small property owners, right? Like the eviction freeze is like crushing tiny landlords. So you're fucking out. The eviction freeze obviously doesn't hurt massive developers or people that own tons of property, right? Because they'll get access to bailout money much more easily. But, the guy who owns a vacation rental or the guy who owns, 2 or 3 single family homes he rents out and built his wealth that way, or, the guy who owns an apartment complex, that guy's fucked. That guy's not going to get a loan. That guy's not going to get any support. That guy's going to get crushed out, which generally isn't very good because that's actual competition. I mean, to be fair, Lotus, the guy who owns 1 property or 3 properties, he doesn't pay the congressman's, ridiculous. He doesn't pay their, what's the word? He doesn't pay their per diem. He doesn't fly them out to fun places, He doesn't, buy their policy. He doesn't pay for the lobbyists that write their laws, he doesn't, it's like he doesn't provide anything of value to the politicians, so the politicians don't give them anything of value. So it's like, I mean, people are just reacting to, incentives, and the incentives say, hey, you give me nothing, why would I ever stick my neck out for you? And it makes sense. It makes sense, rational thinking people act that way, but that big developer, he's paid he's paying his price of admission to get to get bailed out. Him and the other big guys, they're doing what the doing what they demand of their influence peddlers. It's like, oh, okay. It makes sense. I think representative democracy for sure. Normal democracy is a lot more chaotic and terrible, but the way it works. But it is what it is. Somehow I need to still wait for Mr. Geeky. Geeky apparently has been doing errands for the last 30 minutes. And we'll see. Fed is obviously asleep. Fed is definitely asleep. So this is all good, right? We've all got this horrible vaccine to sterilize us. We've got a economy that's completely fake, that's absolutely just going to crush all the wealth anyone's built up. And civil unrest, always a good sign. Always a good sign for civil unrest and people that hate each other. This always ends well. A woke culture building a low stability society. I mean, wait, what? The IRS denies tax exemption to Texas religious group because prayer Bible reading boosts the Republican Party. That's fun. Oh yeah, Lotus. Did you hear about the that art that Hunter Biden sold to some fucking like gallery, and the gallery was like, "Oh yeah, we expect to sell this for double what we paid." Wait, what? How? 1/3? How? What? Explain. 86 people. What? What? How? Why? What? How? What? I'm I'm terribly confused. What? 'Cause like when I graduated college, Lotus, I was one of 2 students in my business school that were summa cum laude. And I had top GPA tied with one other student. And I'm like, my classes weren't hard by any stretch of the imagination, but like what do you mean 86 students were valedictorians? Is it because like all the normal shit you have to do to be valedictorian like wasn't allowed to do? What? Uh-oh, Lotus, I have bad news for China. Beijing weighs scrapping all childbirth restrictions by 2025. That's not good. We'll see. They're running out of women. They couldn't inherit property during the one-child policy or something. Well, like their big thing, it's like they're kind of like importing, I think, from like Thailand and like Cambodia and Vietnam and like neighboring nations, because no one wanted daughters. Yeah. And I mean, that area is like, genetic stock is not super different. Really? Even from Africa? That's surprising. That's surprising. That is surprising. Oh, I'm surprised by that. That is big surprise. Where the hell is Geeky and Fed? Well, Fed's asleep. Also, Fed's mad at me because I wouldn't let him sing a song that had the N-word in it on karaoke nights, so I don't think he'll be here tonight. But still, as I said before, we've got our E3 report card. Everyone got a failing grade, except for Xbox and Nintendo. Xbox literally just showed a Starfield trailer and some Stalker 2 footage that looked good. which at the end of the day was all I needed to see. Nintendo, a new Metroid game that looks like a better version of most indie Metroidvania. Skyward Sword remake I was excited for. And Breath of the Wild 2 looks like it's coming along fine. Ubisoft, why did you show that Mario and Rabbids trailer? Come on, guys. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Elden Ring wasn't in any of these, but yes, Elden Ring looks good. I liked it. It looked good. I'm well excited for it. Far Cry 6 looks fine, but I didn't really get to see much for it, so I didn't really add any score to it. The Halo game looks like shit. I don't play Halo, so it's not really something I care about. I mean, the Halo game looks like the gameplay hasn't changed in the last 15 years. I don't like Halo. I don't really care for Halo. It's kind of a meh in my book, so whatever. They got no points for that. Square Enix, what the fuck, guys? Just show your Final Fantasy 16 gameplay. Didn't see that. The Guardians game, who gives a fuck? Yeah, remastered Life is Strange. Jeez. Honestly, I don't understand the appeal of Halo. Like, I grew up playing Duke Nukem. You're right. Right, you know what? You're right, Rising. Riders Republic does look good. I completely forgot about it. No, you're right. It looks like a fun, like, Tony Hawk, like, open world game. And it's like, I know we're all sick of open world games. We're all sick of sports games. But you're right. Riders Republic, that's not fair. We gotta kill chaos, bro. I know. You're right. You know what? Ubisoft, you get 2. Ubisoft almost meets expectations because of Riders Republic. Yeah, no, you're right. That game actually did look good. It's not something I'm super excited for. It's not my style of game, but you're right. Yeah, Square Enix somehow chaos pissed on my wife. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's just that I don't know, cuz like that game, I have a feeling we might all play that game and be like, you know what? That was actually good. Just because the gameplay looks interesting and it might work. I don't know, but we'll see. Fucking Sega though. Hey, have Sonic Colors and a Super Monkey Ball remake. And I'm like, what the fuck, Sega? What? Dying Light 2 looks fine, but the original was fine, you know, whatever. I've already seen the footage for Dying Light 2, so, like, this didn't really move the needle. But Sonic Colors? Whatever. And Super Monkey Ball? Fucking don't care for Super Monkey Ball. Meanwhile, Capcom, it's like, Capcom, like, here's some Monster Hunter DLC that's not even that good, and an Ace Attorney game that no one asked for. Well, good job, Capcom. You failed, too. You failed, Sega failed, Ubisoft, by a small margin, failed, Square failed. Before I get to Nintendo, before I get to positive news, okay, Bandai. What the fuck, Bandai? You have Gundam. You have so many good IPs that you could do. But you show us this House of Ashes game I've never heard of, some sort of horror game set in, like, what, the current war on terror? What the fuck was that shit? Why? Why is this made? Who is this for? What? It's dumb. I don't care. It's dumb. Bad. Bandai, you had the lowest of expectations, Bandai, besides Xbox, and you still failed to even meet, like, the lowest of expectations. Nintendo probably... Yeah, oh yeah, 6-year-old Ace Attorney game. Thank you, Card. Nintendo, just by announcing Metroid Prime 4 is being worked on, probably got 20 or 30% of their grade just from saying, we are working on Metroid Prime 4. Please help. The new Smash character, I could give a fuck about. Never played Tekken. Don't intend to play Tekken. Don't give a fuck about Tekken. But whatever. He looks like he's fine. His playstyle looks okay. We'll see how he plays out in the actual game. All right. Metroid Dread. Man. If I had seen Metroid Dread 10 years ago, I would have said that looks amazing, and I'm really excited to play Metroid Dread. Like, I think, like, it's like, oh, this looks really cool. It's like a modern take on, like, the old 2D Metroid games. Oh, it looks great. Looks fine. My problem is, I have played 30 fucking Metroidvania games from indie publishers that have all taken the formula and taken it in unique and interesting ways that, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be royally disappointed by Metroid Dread. Not because it's a bad game, not because it's a game that shouldn't come out, but because it's like it's been superseded in so many ways. But Nintendo could completely prove me wrong, and take some really cool, interesting gadgets for Samus and make some like they could do it. But I'm gonna press X to doubt until I see it. Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know. I feel Breath of the Wild 2, like, it looks fine. It's a game. It's a Zelda game. I didn't really like Breath of the Wild. That's why I haven't finished it yet. But, like, it's not bad. Didn't blow me away. But I'd rather have seen a new IP. I'd rather have, like, a whole brand new Zelda IP or something, but okay. Well, we're getting a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Whatever. Skyward Sword remake. I liked Skyward Sword. I'm happy to see more of it. I'm excited to get it in my hands and play it on my Switch. Happy to flail around with my Joy-Cons. It's gonna be fun. And then this Mario and oh gosh. Why? Why did you do this, Nintendo? To fucking Rosalita? Of all people, you made a rabbit wearing drag dress up as Rosalina. No, bring Rosalina back. She's the best princess. You don't even bring her. Why? Why, Nintendo? What is going on? Oh well. Regardless, Nintendo solid B-. Haha, Peach Rabbit's so funny and sassy. Haha. Fuck you, card. Oh well. Oh well. Nintendo, solid B-. Xbox Bethesda, solid C-. Sega, you get a B-. Ubisoft, or not B-. What the fuck am I typing? You get a 20%. Ubisoft, I know you've got a 10, but I'd say you met expectations because of Riders Republic. Ubisoft, you met expectations. You don't get a good grade, but you met expectations. Xbox blew them out of the water. Square Enix missed expectations. PC Gaming Show Sega missed expectations. Definitely. What the fuck was going on? Capcom, I don't even know why you bothered to show up. You might as well have not showed up. No difference. Bandai Namco, go home. You're drunk. You're fed. Go home, Bandai Namco. Nintendo, good job. Whatever. Keep your shit up. Show us that Switch Pro already. Let's see if we can do 4K in 60 frames. It won't, but let's see it, Nintendo. All right, that was E3. D+. Also, Gearbox. Kate Blanchett is Lilith. That's a great pick. 15 fucking years ago. Okay? I don't care how much fucking... how much adrenochrome or plastic surgery you do to Kate Blanchett. That's not Lilith. And Kevin Hart as Roland? What the fuck? What? Go get Idris Elba or something. Get like a real actor to play fucking Roland from Borderlands. Who the fuck thought? Oh, Roland? Kevin Hart. That's the guy. That's the fucking guy. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Alright, that was E3. Fuck it, hell. Frustrating. But oh well. We'll see what Sony can do. My prediction, Sony won't be that much more impressive. But we're supposed to get an exclusive Sony Final Fantasy. I don't know if that's what they meant by Strangers of Paradise. Kevin Hart is funny. I mean, Kevin Hart is literally just Chris Tucker. Like, he's short, lol. And Kevin Hart is just like, we need to make a modern Chris Tucker. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh, jeez. Yeah. But, oh well. And Gearbox. Oh, and then they had the. I guess we could talk about some of the good news. Elden Ring looks good. It looks like a Zelda game mixed with a Dark Souls game. It looks good. The horse travel looks good. The world looks big. You get a real Shadow of the Colossus kind of feel. I like it. Elden Ring, good job from Software. You didn't have like your own show, but you fucking did good. Let's go. Let's go from Software. Very good job. Is Chris Tucker dead? Possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Good job on Elden Ring. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe Tiny Tina's Wonderlands will be good. I doubt it. I mean, it'll be better than the movie, probably. And if it's not, then I'm really disappointed. But yeah, Elden Ring looks good. Battlefield 2042 looks really good. Looks fun. Massive 128 player battles. I'm fucking down for it. Flying around in jets and shit. Yes, let's go. Battlefield 2042, good. Elden Ring, also very good. What's that I hear? Iki, 10:30, right on time. How you doing, sir?
Hey, technically this is Mexican time. Hour and a half late to everything. I mean, we're even late to our births.
Oh no. Oh no, that's it. Good to have you, Geeky. How is your day going?
It's hot as shit where I live right now. It's like 103 degrees, dry heat.
90 degrees in my gaming room right now.
Okay, but you have the AC.
I don't have AC in here. I turn it off always. And I have to wear long socks because I was visiting my parents and I wore shorts, and what my mother noticed for me, which I've noticed, is that I have long toenails and I've like cut up my legs, and so my mom told me you have to wear long socks. They're not programmer socks, thank goodness. Okay, but it's like, oh gosh, it's like.
Ghost, you make me want to say the N-word to tell you to cut your nails.
No, it feels uncomfortable cutting my long toenails. Okay, listen,
that's gross. I hope nobody's
hidden,
eating right now.
I need my hidden blades. Okay, Geeky. All right.
What are you, a water polo player?
Jeez. But yeah, no. So yeah. Other than that, no, it's been a good week. I just went over the COVID news and the crippling inflation or stock market crash that's coming soon. How about you?
The crypto crash that just happened.
Go get a nice pedicure. You'll get a pedicure. You'll find a nice Asian girl.
That's true.
It is true, but
and some of them. Okay. Hey, also some of them do give happy endings. No, They just busted a nail salon ring in my state.
Fuck me. But like, understand, like, I mean, look, Geeky, I'm not looking for a whore, okay? But like, also, I don't really want that close and personal relationship, that quick, like, I don't know, like, seeing the status of my feet that soon. I don't know, in my toenails. That's way too much vulnerability for me to handle. Like right away.
Yeah. Also, did you hear the latest Twitch bans?
No. What? Who got banned?
The two hot tub chick girls just got banned today.
Who were they?
Amarath or Amaroth, whatever her name is, and Leo Kitty or whatever.
Was she the one who was doing ASMR with a
Horse head?
No, with a what do you call it? A fleshlight?
Yes.
What? Didn't she have like 10,000 subs or something? Or just like
Yep.
So Amaranth, is she the one that's got like the fake red hair and shit and like
yeah.
Okay. So Project Melody, right? A VTuber that got her start on Chatterbait and Pornhub, right, is still on Twitch and more wholesome than these these hot tub streamers. And by the
So,
way, Project Melody still does Chatterbait streams and still does like 18 plus streams on other platforms. But this, these chicks were so hoary they got kicked off.
Yep. So chat, raise your hand if you have more subs than they do now. I do.
I have more subs than them. Yay! I'm king of the world. Amazing. Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing. So, okay. Why? So these permanent bans?
Yep.
Really? God, that's a flex.
Unless they bang the moderators.
Well, you know, wait, what?
Sorry, I'm eating McDonald's as well right now, but
Oh, I get you. So, okay. Where do they go next, Geeky?
I'm predicting. Well, they both have OnlyFans already, so.
Well, yeah, I mean they'll make money from that, but they're gonna go find a streaming platform, right? Because like the OnlyFans is a lobster trap, right? They have to find a way to lure people into the lobster trap first, right? Like,
I believe.
They're not just gonna be Insta thoughts. Like that's, I mean, they could. It'd be less work, but
yeah, they could do that. D Live maybe.
they're not going to D Live. Although, man, I mean, I'd be down for that. Like, I'd be down for them to go to D Live. I could go get some more D Live subs from that, from there.
Yeah, I don't know. D Live. Do they actually go on a porn site at this point?
See, here's the thing. What, like that? I don't think so. I think that's something like. I remember it was like cam girls make like barely any money, even if they're like really hot. Like there's something about like cam girls versus like, you know, like these Twitch slots. These Twitch slots are making way more money, and you know,
well,
they're attractive
it's
women,
also this.
but...
It's also this too. What do you want to show on your credit card? A charge for a campsite or Twitch?
Well, here's the other thing you're not thinking about, Geeky. You're let's be honest. A lot of their audience, it's 13 and 14-year-old boys, right? Who have a parental block filter on their computers. Okay, you know they're you know, just because there's a parental block on your computer as a 14-year-old does not mean you're not horny as fuck, right? Like
WhiteElephant.com. It's the only one that does it.
I know. But like, it's like, this is the thing. It's like the reason why they did so well on Twitch is it's like all these 14 and 13-year-olds go to Twitch because it's like, oh, the filter doesn't block this. Twitch is a friendly site.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking YouTube?
No.
Maybe. Might be, but like, I don't.
YouTube bans you if you're too homo, so I don't think so.
Possibly. I don't know. YouTube, I don't know. I don't know enough about YouTube toss for them to do that, but like, they might. How about Trovo? Come on, ladies, come to Trovo! Come to Trovo, ladies!
Or maybe hit up Ethan Ralph for Killstream.tv.
Oh, gosh, no. They're way bigger than Ralph. No offense to Ralph, but... but like, I don't know. What... I don't know what they'll do. I don't really care myself. I mean, they're hot women. They'll do well.
Yeah, I mean,
I have no concerns. I mean, like, oh God, I have to go marry a banker. Oh, how fucking terrible! I don't have to.
They're
work.
Literally, I guess, quote unquote, are the hottest free agent right now.
Literally, I mean, they are. I mean, but okay. The time of the thoughts are over. The supremacy is now. Oh, they'll find a way.
Pay stream. Hopefully, well, is pay on Twitch?
Not sure. Maybe. I mean, she'd do okay. She'd do pretty well on Twitch, I think. But, I don't know. I mean, this. I feel like Twitch will work something out because, like,
it's a lot of money they're about to lose.
It is, but like, and like, listen, Twitch has effectively near monopoly market share, right? I mean, like, we've got Trovo, but let's be honest, Trovo's not a real competitor. YouTube's their only real competitor, and they're not they're a different kind of competitor you know.
Yeah, literally, one's owned by Google and one's owned by Amazon. So
Yeah, I mean they have endless money to throw at this, but
Mhm.
to me this sounds like Twitch wants to be like, oh, by the way, for sure we are a family-friendly site, you know.
Mhm.
It sounds to me like they're offering these hoes up on the altar of like, hey, you know, don't. I think what this is like Amazon going, look, guys, can you please stop bringing heat on us with these thoughts? Like, come on, like, stop it.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing? We have a good
Yeah.
thing going here, and you're fucking with it, right? Like, you know, the FCC and a bunch of whining Karens are coming to us and saying, you've got whores and hot tubs. You know, a bunch of fucking normies keep sending us emails about these whores and hot tubs and doing ASMR with fleshlights. All right? What the fuck? Like, can you tell them to stop? You know, and they're just like, oh, okay, whatever. We'll just ban them. You know, like this is
They're like-
what I do.
It's like when Louis Farrakhan got banned. Like somebody had to take the heat for like, we don't ban only conservatives, so Louis Farrakhan, you're on the chopping block.
Louis Farrakhan, well-noted person with massive platform. Louis Farrakhan, yes. Oh, they got him, guys. You know, they
Yeah.
banned the president of the United States, but it's okay. We got that mean left-winger, Louis Farrakhan. Got
What did
him,
he
boys.
say? What did he say wrong? A couple bad things about certain.
He called some people
tribes.
termites, okay? That's what he did, all right. Yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah, you know, that was a big show of solidarity with, you know, people worried about being censored by the largest gaming platform in the world, right, over political opinions. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you ban our boy Ghost Politics, and yet you let the hot tubbers on for a long time.
I mean, to be fair, Ghost Politics, like, he doesn't really, you know, he does himself no favors, let's be fair, but I'm not saying he should be banned, but, like, you know, like,
Yeah.
his language control on a family-friendly site, wow. And also, I mean, I don't think Twitch was making bank off Ghost Politics either. They're making some cash. But not, like, you know, these thought money. Although it's funny, like, okay, now that the top two thoughts have been dethroned, who moves up to the top of the throne after that?
Is it Pokimane?
Now, she's the...
She's the Moroccan girl.
Okay. Maybe.
I think or is it Alinity, or is it
Oh, the one who abuses her cat, maybe.
yeah. Or is it Valkyrie Ray? I think I've been hearing that name being thrown around a lot.
Haven't heard of her. I'm not. My knowledge of Twitch thoughts isn't that good.
Mhm.
Also, Geeky, good job surviving the Kazuha fight. I saw that.
What fight?
Well, you know, they had the trailer for the new Tekken character in Smash
yeah.
Brothers, and he drops
Oh,
Kirby, and
right.
Kirby just floats out. So I'm like, good job surviving that fight.
Exactly. I love the memes that come out of it, like
Well,
F-Zero
they did-
dude
You saw
dead.
the Simpsons one, right?
I did see the Simpsons one you sent me.
I love that
When-
where it's like Mo throwing the guy out of the tavern and then
Yeah.
Kirby comes back.
I love the one where it was, yeah. Have you seen the one where it was like F-Zero news throws Captain Falcon over? Arms news.
Yeah.
No new Fire Emblem news.
Yeah. I
And it shows Kirby.
I want a new Fire
shows-
Emblem game. I want to play a breeding simulator, okay?
Said no one.
Yeah, I do. Fuck you. I want to do that. I want to play a grooming and breeding simulator is what that game fucking is. That's what I thought Three Houses was going to be. Apparently, it was just a normal dating sim.
You know, if I want to play Three Houses, did you ever play this PS2 game called Kenshin? Or Keiji, something like that? It was about the Tokugawa clan versus the Fujiwaras back in feudal Japan. It was pretty good.
Huh, I have not heard of that.
Mhm.
So I want a fake Discord app. Does it work though, Rising? Does it work? The answer, probably not.
Yeah, thank God Amazon didn't buy Discord, and that I would be like, I love Jeff Bezos, and he does nothing wrong.
Well, here's the thing. Amazon thought about buying Discord, but they were like, "This isn't worth buying. We'll just make our own, probably."
Yeah. Well, the good news for me is that PlayStation's about to get Discord integration in the next couple years.
Really?
Yeah, there's talks of Discord and PlayStation having integration together.
Really? Well, we'll see. Is it already on Xbox already, or what?
I don't know.
No.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It was funny. You guys both didn't show up anywhere near on time tonight, so I was like, well, fuck! So I just started playing. I played a game of Apex that I won, and I'm guessing I think it was muted like the whole time, and I was like, well, fuck. Well,
Apex,
absolute fuck.
Apex highlights with the ghost.
Yep, apparently. I was just the silent assassin. I got to the final ring, right? It was just me and another team. They dropped a mobile respawn unit. I just ran up and just ended both of them, and it's like, fuck you, no.
Nice.
But it was good.
Yeah.
Oh, tell Geeky
Yeah,
about it. I just did Clash to Gash. I literally just did.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say Fortnite just announced that the Macarena is in the game as an emote, which is fun.
Macarena, is that the one?
Yeah.
Like the weird dance and song or whatever?
Yeah, with the two old Latin guys singing it.
Oh man. Oh yeah, okay, now I know. I remember I heard that when I used to go roller skating back in the day. Or roller blading, because I was a cool 90s kid.
You had to save yourself from that one.
Yeah, I never understood why they they did that roller skating, but whatever.
It was cool in the 80s, apparently. That's what they claim.
Yeah, it was never cool.
Just like disco. Disco was never cool. Stop trying to convince me otherwise.
No, everyone knows disco was never cool. When is the Sony presentation?
They haven't announced one yet. They just said they were going to skip it.
I see. And now, Geeky, you're a young adult, right? We can safely say that.
Yeah, I'm almost I guess I'll say I'm old as Pokemon. There you go.
Okay. Now, have you heard about the spike protein in these so-called COVID vaccines?
Well, I'm fucked. I just took my second one today.
Geeky, no! Well, maybe. But here's the thing. There's a spike protein in this COVID vaccines. Which one did you get, mRNA or regular?
I got Moderna.
Okay, so you do have an mRNA vaccine. So one of the things about the Pfizer VP mentioned is that the amino acid sequence for the spike protein within these vaccines, quote unquote, is called Synctin 1. Now, the sequence of them happens to match the sequence for placenta.
Ooh.
Now,
Isn't that where stem cells come from?
Huh?
Isn't that where stem cells come from?
Well, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. But what I do know about placenta is that, I know, Clouded, I'm sorry. I know about placenta is that it's kind of necessary for carrying a baby to term, right?
Yes.
Kind of necessary for giving birth is placenta. So, these vaccines are designed to, trigger your immune system, right? Make it so that you don't feel the negative effects of COVID-19.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the things that can happen if you have a identical amino acid sequence is that you can have an autoimmune response to your own placenta. So, not you, Geeky, but your lady could potentially have an autoimmune response to her own placenta material, which would mean her body would literally attack placenta within itself, making her effectively sterile. Now, I assume you're a couple, right? And you both got the same vaccine, right?
No.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, here's another thing that's interesting that someone's reported, is that apparently this spike protein, the Synctin 1, is virally shedding from people that are vaccinated. So people that are unvaccinated are potentially becoming at risk of of catching these vaccines, basically. So even if
Yes, that's why kids you wear condoms.
yes, yeah, exactly. Oh, it sheds not sexually, no, like it's shedding literally just like through your skin and your sweat and shit, right? Like
So it's like how Magic Johnson was supposedly giving people AIDS in the 90s. Then
well, he was fucking people. Magic Johnson was fucking a lot of ladies. That's why he was giving them AIDS. Okay, so schizo white women are going to be in more demand, probably rising. Probably. Abby Shapiro had a miscarriage after her vaccine. Well,
Abby
That's-
Shapiro had a vaccine.
no, Abby, his sister. That's a tragedy. No one should
Yeah.
lose a child. But regardless, yeah, no. So just be careful. Be absolutely careful. You know, I know you're already vaccinated. You're already infected. But like, oh, actually, that's the bad news I have for today, Geeky. But I have good news. I went to a grocery store today, and they had a new sign on the grocery store, Geeky, and it said, "Vaccinated, don't wear a mask. Unvaccinated, do wear a mask." So I went in with no mask, and it was magical.
Mhm.
It was magical. I was smiling. I was laughing. I was having a grand old fucking time. You know, it was just a fucking something as simple as a trip to the grocery store. But I was there.
Were you feeling like that South Park, that Family Guy clip of them singing about pie?
Basically, like I was just there, and it's like, oh, I'm breaking all the rules, but no one can do anything. I know, that's great that you have that for a month, but we got it like a day ago, Rising, and I was just like, oh shit, baby, and I was like, what am I gonna do if they ask me? Oh, I got my story. Oh yeah, back in April, I got the Maferna shot. Yeah, it was great. I don't know about you, Geeky, but like just the ability to just smile at people and just be like, oh, how's your day? How's your week going? Happy Friday.
I could totally see you singing that. It's a wonderful day for pie. You know what I'm talking about, right?
It was something. There was something magical about it, and I loved it. It was the whole time. I just looking at people like, oh, how are you? How's your day going?
Yeah.
And none of them knew, Geeky. None of them knew I wasn't vaccinated. And you know what? We're at a gym, no mask right now. Just chud stuff. You know, it's funny because like, you know about the vaccine, Geeky, right? It doesn't prevent you from actually catching it, right? It doesn't prevent you from spreading it even, right? It just abates the symptoms. Like this is the thing.
There was a cruise ship outbreak, right?
Right, where there's a whole cruise everyone was vaccinated, allegedly. You know, they're saying, oh, someone was probably lying, or perhaps. Yeah, but it was just like, you guys understand, right? This doesn't stop the spread, you fucking morons, right? Like, what is it for? You haven't worn a mask in 2 months? Damn it, Karn! Rub it in. You fucking lucky bastards. But no, it was pretty magical, Geeky. I just went in and was just like, oh, I can smile at people. I can just look people and they're like, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, it was great.
Are you allowed to go back to your office job yet, or no?
No, they're not even going to consider that until like September.
Oh.
The best. I don't want to go back to the office. Hey, look, Geeky. I gotta get something out of this. I'm getting something out of this, okay? Go back to the office. Fuck off. Yeah, there's an article today that's saying that a bunch of people are rushing back to the office because they're afraid of missing promotions. Allowed back. Yeah, oh, come on. Oh, you're allowed back in the office. No, come on. Only the sickest of people want back in the fucking office, all right? Come on.
Well, some people do it just to escape their wives or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Listen, Geeky, I've been alone my whole life, all right? I don't like other people. Yeah. Wow, only 29% of young workers favor home full-time. That's bullshit.
They want to be risky at work, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care to come to the office.
Mhm.
I don't know. I might actually just quit my job if they say, hey, we're going full-time back at the office, or we're going hybrid, because I just like, I don't know. Like, nah, I'm
Whoa.
good.
What are you going to be, just a full-time VTuber?
No.
Do we support Ghost enough that he can just make money alone off streaming?
No, you don't. California's expensive as fuck. I appreciate all the support, but no. That's not how it works.
Just give Ghost more money. It's just $5 for a
$5.
sub. Dollars.
$5. No, it's much too expensive here. Maybe if I find like the shittiest apartment in like the red light district in Tokyo, yeah, then I can do this. How do you make a living? I scream at people on the internet. That's all.
If you're in the red light district in Tokyo, you're not streaming. You're doing other things, Ghost. We know what you're going to do.
I got something. I got to do something when the trains aren't running. I mean, yeah, no, it's good times, we'll say. But all right. And Geeky, did you fill out your report card from E3?
I can't post a picture of it filled out, but I can tell you what I think of it.
Sure,
Looking at the report card.
Here, I'll put it up.
Yeah, you sent it to me while I was driving. That's why I was like, I'm not doing this while driving, Ghost.
Oh, I wasn't saying, stop the car and do this. I was like, oh, by the way, sorry, I sent you the wrong one earlier.
Yeah, hold me at gunpoint and be like, do it.
Geeky, fill out the report card now.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah. Wait. I'm looking at your report card right now. They did announce one of your things. Oh, you want a remake, not a remaster.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so are you gonna buy the Super Monkey Ball collection?
No, I didn't even like Super Monkey Ball.
Mm-hmm. But the first thing you did give me, I did watch Limited Run Games' press conference, and that was actually pretty fun to watch. Like they didn't take it seriously at all. They actually had fun with it. We need more studios like that.
Yeah, Devolver's was pretty decent. Some of those games look like they could be a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, so automatically Limited Run and Devolver get Bs from me.
Yeah, I mean, I think From Software gets an A because they showed good footage. Game looks good.
Yeah.
Development seems to be progressing. It's not vaporware. Combat looks fine. It should be good. I'd say, From Software gets the only solid A. Microsoft, C+.
No, they get a D. Fuck you, Tom Howard.
Well, I mean...
we finally have the technology to make a new IP. No, you got bought out. You don't have the technology. You need the money.
I mean, they're lying out their ass, and they're like, "We've been working on Starfield for 25 years." No, you haven't. It's been in the back of your mind for 25 years. Nintendo gets a B. My book.
Yeah, Nintendo gets a B plus.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. For me, it's like, okay, Xbox. Like it's tough to judge Xbox because it's like you got to see a bunch of good PC games there, and it's not like Microsoft is bankrolling their development, or giving them resources, right? Like, but
they're too busy. They're too busy paying for Bill Gates' divorce.
Yeah. And the Halo game, I thought it looked shitty.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, here's my problem. I don't like Halo. And nothing about the trailer for the Halo game has convinced me that, like, it's anything but just, oh, look, it's Halo again, guys. I'm like watching the gameplay and I'm like, this is the same Halo game I played on PC 20 years ago and didn't like then. Like, nothing has changed. Like, oh good, there's vehicles. There was vehicles 20 years ago when you made this fucking game. Like, you put a new coat of paint on it and you put clothes on your AI and ruined her. Like, you it's like, no. She's supposed to be sexy. What the fuck? you know, I don't know. It looks meh. It looks
Yeah.
really meh. Nothing about the new Halo game gives me any indication that it's going to be anything more than another mediocre Halo game. Stalker 2 looks good, but that's neither Xbox nor Bethesda. That's GSC. It looks good,
Mhm.
and they showed it. Battlefield 2042 looks good. They showed it, but that's EA.
I will
You
say
know?
this. I was surprised that Skyrim was not announced for PS5
Well,
or
they-
Xbox Series X.
They
I would
did
have
say
la-
that Skyrim has now been ported more times than years it's been out.
Yeah, just like how GTA 5 has been ported everywhere.
Yeah. Ubisoft, gosh, that Mario and Rabbids trailer just chills me to the bone. Far Cry 6 looks fine. I like it. Riders Republic looks good. It's not my cup of tea, but it looks good.
Then just more Assassin's Creed stuff. Like,
Yeah,
geez.
yeah, that's right. They announced some like Assassin's Creed DLC, which whatever. I don't play Assassin's Creed. The Rainbow Six Extraction, I don't know. Could be a fun game, a fun diversion, but like I'm not that excited.
Rayman fans, have you sobered up yet?
Not even. They haven't even. They're not even close. But yeah, I mean, like Square Enix. I don't know. I'm not as disappointed in that trailer with like the 3 weird single dads all hanging out and like fighting Garland from Final Fantasy 1. Like, I think that game could be really good. Is it gonna be? Maybe.
It's just Final Fantasy 1 with shinier graphics and a somewhat tweaked story.
That's not even remotely like Final Fantasy 1. That's like, that looks almost like a weird Devil May Cry or Dark Souls game. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Like the speed looks more like it's like a action game in the vein of Devil May Cry. But like the weight of the swings seems more like Soulsy. But I don't know. If I get a Final Fantasy Souls game that has a really good functioning combat system, I'm fucking down for it. Nothing in that trailer indicates that that's what it's going to be.
Remember the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy game?
Oh, Warrior Flight? Wasn't
Yeah.
terrible. Wasn't terrible. This wasn't very good.
Yeah. I mean, god damn it, Square. Where's my Crisis Core remaster? That's
Not
what
happening.
I want.
Not happening. So, you know, the Pixel game remaster, like, if you know anything about the last
It looks
remasters they
bad.
did for them, they fucked the sprites so, like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like,
Yeah, I posted on my Twitter the new sprites, and I literally replied in all caps, how do you fuck this up? Like, seriously.
Yeah, it's just, it's dirt cheap, like, just unimpressive. Like, it's just bad. We have full 3D renders of all the characters from those games. You could totally make a full remake. It would be a lot of work, but you could sell it at full price. You could make a really cool game with it. Honestly,
Yeah.
at this point, I would take a Final Fantasy 1 game with like the Final Fantasy 7 remake engine. I would do that. I think you could do something cool like that. Are they going to do it?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
It's like this,
Oh.
or do us a big favor. Put the Dissidia games on console.
Nah, they're never going to do that. They don't-
Yeah, because the last one
Square doesn't
flopped.
understand how multiplayer works to this day. The Guardians of the Galaxy game, I don't know about that one. That one,
I don't like the renders. I don't like how Chris Evans is basically Star-Lord.
I don't care how they look. I'm interested, like, the idea of playing as, like, the Guardians themselves could be fun, right?
Yeah.
I remember seeing the Marvel Avengers game. It was terrible. So my inclination is it's going to be bad. Very bad. Life is Strange remaster, we don't even need to talk about.
You
We
buy
don't
that you buy that game for your girlfriend. That's what you do.
No, you
Or to
buy,
go-
you buy
Life is
that-
Strange
you buy
4K VR.
You buy that for your
Hey, how
niece
you
getting a gender transition. That's what you do. Hey, Flo, Euphoria. What's up, sir?
Ghost
Hello,
and
Euphoria.
Geeky, the
It's
fucking
Geeky.
dynamic duo.
I know. I know.
The
Dynamic
double
duo.
G's. The GG's of fucking TTV.
A happy Juneteenth, I think it is. Or
Is
what
it June? Is it
It is
Juneteenth now?
It's technically tomorrow or today. Yeah, I guess it's today in my state.
It's the 19th.
Yeah.
How about that? They got to pick it on a fucking weekend. I'd feel better about supporting, a cause like this if it was on a fucking weekday. And, like, everybody was like, we're closing up and, in solidarity with our brethren.
Did you hear the best part about this, Flo?
That people didn't know they were
Lay
closed
it
until
on
yesterday.
No. So the CDC, the Center for Disease Control, is having an emergency meeting about potential post-vaccine heart conditions based on the mRNA vaccine. However, the emergency meeting about dire health consequences for taking something the CDC supports fully and says is 100% safe has to be delayed by a day because of the new federal holiday.
Oh my god.
So, you may all die of your heart exploding in a plane, but we need our day off, okay? Hold on, guys.
Well,
that
remember...
little ticker is clotted up, but we gotta remember... What even is Juneteenth, bro? Is it a remembrance?
It's freeing the slaves.
It's some
We gotta remember
day.
when we freed the slaves.
Well, no, but here's the thing, Flo. Like, I myself, like, I don't think Emancipation Day is something we shouldn't celebrate. I think, like, that's something uniquely American. Yeah. Like, it's a day when, like, literally everyone, at that point, everyone was free. Like, I think that's way better than Martin Luther King Day. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? Like, who gives a fuck about Martin Luther King Day? What, the end of the right to not associate with people? Fuck that, all right? Like, Emancipation Day is uniquely,
bro. It sucks.
like, not uniquely, because, slaves are freed almost everywhere except for, like, India and Pakistan and, like, the UAE and Bahrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, like, it's
like, crazy, though. Like, if you told that to somebody, they'd look at you like you're crazy, but it's just, like, it's it's even more fair and more compassionate than the, like, liberal response, where they're faking compassion, or they're using that as their, the reason for their motivation. It's fucked, bro.
Well, the crazy part is they're still not fucking satisfied. They want reparations. They want to end the police.
Well, I mean, hold on. Like, I don't think that there was, like, a big movement of, like, black people to make Juneteenth a holiday. Like what? I think that.
Oh no, this is a virtue signal.
Yeah, this is like a bunch of lefties. Like, oh, look at how great we all are, guys. We gave them a national holiday no one's heard of. Isn't this great?
No, the best. You know what the funny part is? Do you guys remember Obama's chief of ethics committee person from, like, the last administration?
Oh, the one who said that there's horrible nepotism going on in the Biden administration.
Yes. I was gonna bring that up. Like,
bro,
really?
You guys want to know why I'm 2 hours? Or sorry, Geeky. Were you gonna talk about nepotism?
I was just gonna bring how, like, the Biden campaign has administration has much nepotism, and, like, Kamala Harris's, like, family's beginning with some modeling jobs and CEO jobs recently.
Well, of course, they're trying to get that Kamala connection, buddy.
Well, I hear she's trying on a bunch of pearl necklaces. I hear that she's got, like, a whole, pearl necklace line that Willie Brown is trying on, having her try out for her and model.
Are there, like, aborted fetuses in the pearls?
Oh, obviously.
Drops of blood from the innocents.
Exactly.
So you guys want to know why I'm 2 hours tardy? More than my usual 30 minutes to an hour?
Why?
So, yesterday I was actually at a gun range, and
nice.
One of my friends called me, and this guy, he's a hardcore alcoholic. He starts drinking at noon on the weekdays.
I think any hardcore alcoholics. I've never.
Oh man, this is insane. So he starts at noon.
What did he start off with, though?
So he drinks Tall Boy Budweisers.
Oh.
He drinks those.
So what's a Tall Boy?
It's 1.5 beers worth of beer.
Oh, the tall cans?
One. Yeah, and they're cheaper.
Well, that makes perfect
when
sense.
You buy them that way. Yeah, so he by 4:00 he's at least got 5 of those down, and every day at 5:00 when we get off, he gets in his truck and drives home. This man is DUIing every single day. So yesterday when I was at the gun range, he called me and he said, "Hey, this other fuckboy that we know is out of town that I would usually bring with me.
Wait, do you and your friends call people fuckboys?
Occasionally. Well, this guy says fuck all the time. Like, imagine the hardest, shaved head, biker beard, tats. Like he's got. I don't want to describe his tattoos, but they're everywhere, and they're like do not fuck with me tattoos. Like they're satanic shit, and it's wild. Well, I was like, well, fuck yeah, I want to go up, to the place that we decided to chill at, because there was somebody that used to work with us that we hadn't seen in a while, and I was like, well, fuck, let me holler at him, see what he's doing. So we get there, and he's not there, he's somewhere else. So we gotta like wait around an hour while his girlfriend's there and her friends are there, and they're all just fucking harpies, bro. So my friend he probably said gamer words like a good 30% of his vocabulary. And we're sitting there, and this dude's an older, like old school dude. He didn't even know what OnlyFans was until yesterday. I explained it to him.
Oh yeah, they're trying to raise $1 billion over there.
For what?
To expand their business and.
Oh, okay, yeah, like upgrades and stuff.
Well, I mean,
features.
They're just doing a capital raise for their company.
Yeah. Aren't they based in the UK?
They're not based.
Well,
they might be in the UK.
They're asking people to give them money, like
No,
on
they're
top
asking-
of what.
No, they're asking investors to invest in OnlyFans.
Oh,
you buy a
that's-
portion of the company, and you get equity back.
It's probably a safe fucking bet, dude. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. It's funny.
Normally you'd be right, but they're also talking about they want to mainstream the business more, right? They want less focus
Yeah,
on
see, I'm not,
pornography
like-
and nude images, but more focus on whatever else OnlyFans does besides sell pictures and videos of naked women.
Like,
So basically-
like not inherently sexual stuff, like feet pics only, or like
Or like-
fart in a bag.
No, even less than that.
Or like how like Patreon exclusive content.
Well-
yeah, basically.
I got you. Yeah, like just bonus shit, I guess. Like I don't. What would be on OnlyFans other than porn though?
Well, like, I mean, Ralph could be on OnlyFans with his business.
Yeah, I know some streamers that have an OnlyFans thing that they put like shit that would normally be censored up. Like in porn.
Well, yeah. That's what they mean by more mainstream. Is like they know, more or less itself, but yeah.
So, anyways, fuckboy. That's what we'll call him since you tended to like that. Fuckboy finally shows up.
Oh God, not the gun calendar. Don't worry, Viridian.
the final countdown. So at this point, it's all Hawaiites in the house. There's probably about 7 people there. We're all chilling. When Fuckboy shows up, he doesn't have a shirt on, and the guy that I came with didn't have a shirt on. So I was like, "Fuck this, bro! I'm taking this thing off," because the house that they had in, like
How does every
the
conversation
AC.
with Flo get unnecessarily gay?
This isn't gay. There were like, trust me, bro. There were like, it's 2-to-1 dude chick ratio. It was pretty sweet actually. But so once he gets there, these other 2 guys come
Was there at
rolling
least
through.
a
One
pool
is
there, Flo?
no, bro. They were playing Uno, dude. This is
You're
like
the worst.
yeah. They were playing Uno. So
Strip Uno.
these yeah, like I said, everyone there was Hawaii, and then this guy has these other people coming through just for a short visit, and one is a huge white dude, but then the other one is this like obviously black gentleman, and I am literally trying to keep the train on the tracks, bro, because he's just like, should I just stab all these fucking people in there? Like he didn't want to like hit the bong after the black dude, and was just kind of like sitting there and looking scary as fuck. And he kept asking the girls like if their clits were pierced and if their tits were pierced and like all this crazy shit. What's wild is 50% of the bitches there probably would have fucked him. Like that. I mean, he's just like a monolithic, fucking unit. But yeah, we had to fucking wait around for Fuckboy, and we ended up getting everything. We did a little capitalism while we were there. That was like insane because just the odds of all that shit lining up to be perfect was
Lotus
unlikely.
says
But
true Sigma male, Lamau.
I don't. What is a sigma? Is that like
It's
like
you know
people
what
that
Six-
like cuck?
You know what
like
Six
watch-
Sigma is?
I swear I've heard that.
So they say the 12 personality traits of a Sigma rebel are: they are born to rebel, they get lots of attention without trying, they have a unique way of doing things, they know what they want, they like to live in the moment, they are hard to get, they have the capability to become the alpha, they are not an introvert but love to have their own space, they have a style of their own, they have no expectations from others, they don't have close friends, and they don't look for long-lasting relationships.
God, I might be a fucking Sigma, dude. Jesus.
I'm here.
But I've got a lot of
It's
like
autism
long-lasting
masquerading as
relationships,
alpha.
though.
That is a much
Yeah.
more concise way to put it.
Hell yeah. I mean, I took the fucking test and it told me I was an alpha. I was really close to like normie, I think, which is just diabolical.
What about your
Well,
autism test?
I don't know. I'll take one.
I got a failing grade. I think my autism score was only 34 out of 50.
Oh man, you got to get those numbers up, buddy.
Apparently, I'm only an Asper.
Geeky,
Only Aspie.
Have you seen Ghost IRL before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Rate him on a scale of 1 to 10. No homo, obviously, but I'm just like I've been so conflicted lately. I'm like, this Ghost guy, like I always assumed he was kind of like a neckbeard style person, right? Like just kind of sweaty Doritos and Mountain Dew and shit. But now I'm starting to think like maybe this motherfucker's handsome as hell, like, and just like I don't know. Oh man, makes me want to fucking
Didn't we ask
arrange a
Pay?
plane. Yeah, but she didn't answer, and she kind of like women are always going to give a fucking like whatever retarded
Give you like a nice
oh
answer.
excuse me. Yeah, they're just gonna excuse me. I didn't mean to say that.
Well, if facts and
just
logic was
something
awake,
with weird
he could
perspective.
tell you. I mean, I just got a haircut too, so I looked pretty fucking chad.
Yeah,
Is
that's
this guy
true.
turning
Like,
gay? Turning? No, he's been gay for a while. But
No, I just like I build little characters in my brain for all of like the internet personalities that I know. And like what I always think they're gonna be like is never what it is. So like I said, my first
well,
instinct
listen,
was to
homo,
think
come
that
to
he was
LA,
like
and I will take you
a
out.
weird
I'll
weeaboo
take you out
kind
for
of
dinner,
dude.
buddy.
Dude, I'd love to. It seems like I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in LA, but I miss the pulse, if that makes any sense. It's just kind of like the smog mixed with the homeless and like the fucking despair in the air. I love it.
I mean, to be
smells like
fair, to quote Dick Masterson, he says that when we get to our cars, we wade through dead dreams. So that's
Yeah,
LA for you.
I know. I felt it when I was there. Very weird. There's been so much shady shit like in that city, just historically.
Yeah, man. Like we have weed shops at people's houses when it's totally illegal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
bro,
we
but-
all follow the rules.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know,
they
Geeky, am I a
hopefully they get
neckbeard?
less. Hopefully they
Well-
get less cucked on the guns. It looks like they're moving in that direction.
Well, let's be fair.
Does
Ghost. If you
Ghost
don't-
have like a beach body?
no. He does not have a
Okay.
beach body, but he doesn't look like you wouldn't be like.
I'm
put a-
not fat, but I'm.
yeah, I was
Not
gonna say
roll him around.
you wouldn't tell him to put on a shirt if he took it off.
Yeah. You also wouldn't tell me to take it off. if
feel
I
you.
took it on. That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I'm
I probably
just-
would have no opinion on the matter. You know, that's up to you. I
I'm
love
like
going nips out.
I'm like moderately skinny. I'm not toned or built. I'm just kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not like African skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the Slim Fast, the fucking Eugene Acuni special.
No, I'm not that skinny. I mean, my arms are thick enough. They're not sticks, but
Yeah.
Here, I'm
Also,
gonna.
like it makes a big difference if Ghost cuts his hair and he shaves. If he doesn't, then
oh yeah, no. When I don't cut my hair and I just got like the full caveman look, it's like, how do you fucking
Yeah,
judge
like-
that?
yeah, like the way you met Ralph, you were like a caveman.
I know. I was like, well, I don't know. I was like, yeah.
Has it been a year since we all hung out at Ralph's?
Yes, it has been a year.
Holy moly! I wish I would have been just like paying attention. So I just DM'd you both something.
Uh-oh.
Am I?
No,
Is
that's your
this like
penis. Stop
is this
it.
like? I know. Is this like a basketball type activity to do this? To like put that long thing on a subcompact?
No.
No.
I feel like I'd be judged, but I like the ergonomics of it, believe it or not. And they
I'm
work
not-
and they were
no,
cheap, so fuck it.
Nah, I'm not.
Well,
Well,
also-
that's good.
Well, as long as you're not like one of two that pointed sideways.
What's its capacity?
No, yeah, typically not. Those that one, 15. They
Nice.
typically come with 12. Yeah, so 16 when you keep it fucking cocked and locked, baby.
Oh, nice.
4 extra bullets might come in handy, man.
Yeah, dude. I just like it's crazy. I could probably sell that
But
for
that is
double
the
what I bought
blackest
it
thing
just
you've ever
because
done,
of the.
Flo.
Yeah, that is it. I'm like I already know. That's yeah, that's
Yep, that's right, Viridian Cavalier. Flo is carrying around an extended magazine.
on a subcompact. Yeah.
Compact.
Which he
That
only
fuck-
uses it to hunt wildlife.
Yeah, I buzzard trap and fucking goose wrangle. Well, anyways, yeah. So the
What is
a
that?
mixed
Is
guy.
that, is that like a P2? What model is that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's a cheap, shitty one. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you sometime privately if you want.
Fair.
But yeah, this the black gentleman walks in. Oh yeah, and I'm just trying to keep the train on the tracks, man. He's just going off. He's probably like 19 beers deep at this point.
Shit.
So I drove his ass home, dropped him off, and then came back, and I'm like, I started to watch a movie, but then I was like, what do I usually do during this time?
Don't you have your show?
Not on Fridays.
Oh, right.
Psycho
On
people like me do our shows on Fridays.
Yeah, that's the fucking primo time slot. I had an episode on Thursday, and then like right after we went and did recorded a podcast with the person that was on the show.
Right.
Are any of you guys like World of Warcraft people?
No.
Yeah, this guy used to have a really, really popular World of Warcraft like advice podcast, believe it or not. But then,
believe it. That shit was
drama.
big back in the day.
Yeah. But he would give like life advice to these people.
Also, Flo, I'm wearing long socks and I hate my life.
Are you programming?
No, I'm not programming.
Are you kidding me? The higher the sock, the downer the fool, bro.
Listen to me, Flo. My big toenails have gotten long, and because I stand for 12 hours, I've cut up my legs. And I made the mistake of wearing shorts when I visited my parents. And my mom was like, "You've got cuts all over your fucking leg." And I was like, "Yeah, I know. It doesn't really hurt." And it's like, "No, you gotta wear fucking socks." And I'm like, "I love you, Mom. So I'll do this." So so I have to wear these for like a week or so to try and improve. I'm probably gonna swap them out tomorrow and just like bandage up my legs or something. I don't know, but this is like.
How did you cut your legs from standing?
Well, because you scratch yourself, you get itchy.
Oh, just from like how the circulation is. Shit.
No,
well,
I just
that's
like like I like scratch like itches on my leg and shit.
Oh, you can't stop yourself.
Yeah, it just happens, and it cuts open.
I feel yeah.
And then
it is very cathartic.
Right, and then it scabs over, and then you cut off the skin. It's just I don't want bacteria and shit. But it's just like, okay, Mom, I love you. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Or you can just
put
cut
on the programming socks.
Shut up, Flo. I like my sausage. I'm keeping it.
We should like. I'm thinking about streaming like a We Was Kangs from Medicare or something. In honor of
that was one of the
Juneteenth.
greatest. That was one of the greatest videos of all time.
Be a normal
That
person
one-
and clip your nails? No! Feels uncomfortable. Freshly
Then
clipped nails
shower.
are fucking uncomfortable. What, Gee?
Then shower, then cut your nails. It makes it easier.
I don't know. It still feels weird.
Dude, who makes their fucking screen name Yellow Cum? Oh my god.
Well, Jacob from Australia was trying to make fun of like yellow fever back in the day, and that's his Trovo account.
Can't you change your Trovo account name?
Probably, but it just isn't figured to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
done
like how on D Live you were able to change it. like
At this
everyone.
point,
Every
he might as well
teenager.
just fucking own it.
He was born that way, molded by it. I did
Yes.
love. There was a Breitbart article about Joe Biden, and the article was just called "Do You Feel in Charge?" It's like, okay, nicely done there. Oh, and Geeky, did you hear about the 4 pilots in the UK that all died after getting their vaccines?
Wait, I thought they died because they had information to
No,
arrest Hillary Clinton.
no. They're not reporters. No, but no. So like, there's like 4 like pilots in like their 20s and 30s that like got their second shot of the vaccine, and they all died within days.
Aren't they saying it's suicide?
No, they died of, I think, blood clots and shit.
How's the mic sound when it's positioned like this?
Sounds all right.
I actually saw a guy that I hadn't seen in a long time. And he said his grandmother got blood clots.
Yeah. God damn it, the Clippers won.
The Clippers.
No one cares about the Clippers.
Yeah, but I want to see them lose. Not so root for Phoenix.
That's fine. I just don't watch basketball. You had a pilot break out of COVID prison in Australia. He's on the run spreading the Rona. Based.
Ripping through the outback like a fucking down under Genghis Khan.
Flo, today was the first day I could go into a grocery store and not wear a mask.
How does it make you feel, buddy?
It was magical. They had this sign on the outside. It was like, if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask. Otherwise, wear a mask. And me, not being vaccinated, was like, yeah, I'm vaccinated.
Team Pfizer, guys.
Yeah, I had Maferna. I had Maferna back in April.
I'm always like,
2019.
no one's asked me about my vaccine yet, but like, I'm scared I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I got the Moderna, and they're like, they didn't even distribute the Moderna in your area, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I'm caught.
I was on vacation.
Well, Flo, I was
There
just
you
like,
go.
I was walking through, I was smiling at people. I was just like, yeah, I just look like an insane fucking person. There's like 90% of people in the store were all still wearing their masks. It's like, this is California. I know you fuckers are all sheep, okay? And here you are, vaccinated, still wearing your mask. I see you. I love that.
You should be vaccinated and double masked. I mean, honestly, if
You
you're
know
a
what's
responsible
retarded,
person.
Flo? That like the rule doesn't even work. Like, the rule doesn't even work because the vaccine doesn't even stop you from spreading the virus, right? Like,
Yeah,
you can
I mean-
both catch and spread it while vaccinated. And it's like, well, wait a minute. What's the fucking point, you fuckers?
Well, a vaccine isn't like a bulletproof cure. Like, there are some good vaccines. This one's just like too new.
Well, did you hear about the potential autoimmune consequences of this vaccine, Flo?
I don't know if I heard about that. I definitely heard
So,
about,
There's a spike protein in
fertility.
this right, so this is why,
Wait,
this is why they're talking about fertility, Flo. Because Synctin-1, the spike protein that they use, it shares an amino acid sequence with placenta.
Oh, Lord.
So, if your body develops an autoimmune response to the spike protein, it's possible that you could develop an autoimmune response to placenta. One of those things that's kind of necessary to,
Yeah,
get a
just like
child to term.
constantly in your body.
Right, so your
at a
body would
point in
literally be
time.
killing placenta in your body, basically, right? Like it would see placenta with, when you get pregnant and be like, whoa, get this shit out of here. I've been trained to kill this. Let's kill it. Oh boy.
That's gotta be a scary fucking thought.
Yeah.
Well, meanwhile, my cousin, she's like 23 and just got married. And she's like a super Christian gal, right? She's all excited, like, I'm gonna go have 5 babies and move to Tennessee with my husband. And I'm just like, oh, well, good. You didn't get vaccinated, did you? Oh, I already got vaccinated last month. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
looks like you're gonna be one of those ladies that adopts 5 kids, eh?
From
Well-
Africa.
Oh, and Jacob, here's the thing. Here's
Hey,
the
I
other-
will
wait,
not
wait, wait,
stand
no, Flo,
for
it gets better.
buck-breaking.
It gets better, by the way. This spike protein, it's apparently virally shedding. So what it means is, even if you're not vaccinated, people can virally shed this spike protein to you. Vaccinated people can infect
Right.
non-vaccinated people with this vaccine. Someone also
Yeah,
mentioned
man,
that Abby
it's all
Shapiro had a
topsy-turvy.
miscarriage right after getting her vaccine.
Why would you get a vaccine like that while you're pregnant? Come on.
Yeah. Oh, it's insane.
It even tells you in the disclosure, do you plan on getting pregnant? Because it tells you you're not supposed to.
Yep. For her disease, virus, you have a 99.98% survival chance. Children of
We
men
did
was
it.
real.
Yeah, the Great Reset's officially real, man. Greta
It's been
and
real for a
Fauci's
while. They got us.
Yep.
They got him. All right. So Geeky, does your girlfriend know any schizo Asian girls?
Yes, but they're taken.
I can fix that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. What are you even talking about that?
You didn't even get to sow the onions.
Are you one of those people that believe if there's no ring on it, you can still score?
I mean, I don't like to. I don't really. I'm not a big fan of like used goods myself, but like I can work with things. I can be forgiving. But no, it's just this is ridiculous. They aren't fixable. Oh, they're fixable. Yes, they are. Yeah, no, it's
Just your run-of-the-mill schizo Easterner.
Yeah.
Winston, sir, what's up, man?
Hey, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Loud as fuck.
Get your audio to be fixed. God damn it, every time.
No, my audio is great. Hold on. I these earbuds like keep fucking up. They're great. Wait, that's not an earbud. That's a plug.
Don't sound too
Here we
great,
go.
buddy.
Here are the earbuds. Let me pop them in. All right.
You there, buddy?
You there, Winston?
I think we lost him,
All right.
boys.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Great. That was like about 30 seconds, but it worked.
Hey, we gave you the time to. We're just like, oh, we're good. How you doing, Winston? How's your week? How's your Friday? Having a good time?
Good. I was on Andy's stream earlier.
Oh,
Nice,
you went
nice.
to the big times, and now you're here for the dregs. Excellent.
Yeah. Well, I said I'd be on Friday. We're going to discuss the
the Khashoggi
Ghost
stuff.
Politics article.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
we're going
the
to.
Khash-
Yeah.
Wait, is there
exactly.
another Jamal Khashoggi article?
Oh no, it's the one about the secret war within the CIA and Jamal Khashoggi.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, shout out to Ghost Politics for on the Ghost report for actually creating. He actually, even though he's like kind of a troll streamer and chat fucks with him all the time, and he gives the trolls what they want by yelling at them in boomer language. He actually does create good content and is really informative.
Hey man, that guy makes
Ghost
good
Pol-
money.
I do like Ghost
He
Politics.
paid me a couple $100 on Christmas Eve. Like he threw this scavenger hunt thing that was pretty based.
Crushed a Christmas ornament with your ass, didn't you?
On my ass with my hand, these things.
Jeez.
Pants were too tight, Ghost.
Flo, you were burning wood the other night. You were setting like tree branches on fire.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah.
Did you
I
burn
was
tax
hoping
documents
you
as
wouldn't.
well?
What was that?
I was asking Flo, was he burning documents as well?
Nah, but I probably should have. I've got a bunch of shit.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I might be heading to the protest tomorrow in DC. I gotta check
No,
the very time.
Don't do it. Don't
Lotus
do it.
Machine says, asked if you're attending that and says don't. He used meaner words than that. He called it a retard rally, but what's going on in DC?
There's this protest against the treatment of political prisoners for the 1/6
January 6th stuff? Yeah. I mean, they're
yeah.
putting them in solitary confinement and taking away
They're
their...
beating them up, yeah. No reading material, nothing.
Yeah, I mean that makes
I
sense.
can actually read an article about that. It's actually like really quite horrifying.
Baked Alaska got out of jail though. Like, what the hell is like
Because
they're
he's a
saying they're
federal
doing?
informant, Geeky.
I don't think he's a Fed. I think he just had really good lawyers. Yo,
But
you want to hear something weird?
wait, Winston. It doesn't matter how good your lawyers are. It's the government. They have an endless amount of money to sue you forever, and they wanted to make a statement. Like, it makes no sense. I don't care how good your lawyers are. It's the federal government. They not only write the rules, but like, like
You still have like AOC saying every other week that she's going to therapy because of January 6th.
Well, also Baked Alaska's out on bail. He didn't get like the charges dropped, and it was an expensive bail too. He had a like thing similar to GoFundMe, but like through his website where like people could send donos, and that's
But
how
he
was able
didn't.
to...
He didn't have to accept the settlement, or you didn't have to right. Like,
there was no settlement. He just got out on bail.
Yeah, and yeah,
As far
the
as I know.
QAnon. Then again, what didn't they say the QAnon shaman got like prison accommodations too?
Well, he requested
I
them. I don't know if he ever got them.
All right. Yeah, I don't think Bake's a Fed. Like,
Dude,
I don't know.
Bake is so much of a pussy that I can see him like the minute they question him, he's like, "All right, I'll tell you everything I know, and we'll drop extra information on."
95% of the protesters did not get bail, Winston.
95.
That's according to Clouded Frog. 95%
know.
didn't even get bail offered. They're all being held without bail.
I don't know. Maybe it's because like Baked had dirt on Elijah Schaefer. Now between you, me, Flo, Geeky, and the entire chat that's listening, Elijah Schaefer, the guy that runs Barely Offensive, he was standing right next to Baked Alaska, like who was streaming the event, and like Elijah Schaefer was live tweeting what was going on inside the Capitol, and then he deleted all of those tweets, and
That's juicy. Allegedly, this all
yeah,
happened.
and he didn't even get charged. So maybe like they had info on that, and they like let him go.
I mean, they just had evidence. I think that there was a lot of federal informants there. I think he was.
Oh
the face.
no, yeah, definitely. I
Well,
saw.
no, Clouded Frog brings
inside
up that he
building
was the
handing
face of
hats
that
to
shit. But
protesters.
if you remember, like all the articles had like Baked Alaska there in them, and like he was the face of it. But like that might have just been a side effect of the fact that he was live streaming the whole thing. But I mean, come on, are people really gonna tell me the Capitol building doesn't have like 80 billion CCTV cameras in it? Like, are you kidding me?
Well, I think they go off when Nancy Pelosi's in her office.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. But like, I feel like it might have just been that like that was what was publicly available immediately. You know.
Yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out. Shout out to the girl who like stole her laptop and was going to sell it to the Russians to like indict Nancy Pelosi. She got shit on by like America First Corpers, like who are like, oh, she's an e-girl. I know she was doing this cringe shit on TikTok, and like she did like some cam shows for people on her Discord. I don't give a fuck if she tries to do something like that. Like
she can stay. She's the one e-girl that can stay. Okay.
Yeah.
No e-girls can stay.
You know what the crazy part is too? I just saw another article today shitting on Ashley Babbitt.
What? By whom? What publication?
Oh, I gotta double check this, but they were like, the story of Ashley Babbitt. To some, she's a terrorist, and others, she's a hero.
Yeah, she's a martyr. She definitely is a hero.
She's a victim.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I don't worship or venerate victims, but it is the accurate term to say she is a victim of state violence. Like that is
she's
100%
the American,
true.
She's the American Joan of Arc, in my opinion.
So, like a term is starting to become popular. Debanked, getting debanked.
Oh, because of the
Lauren Witzke got her bank account taken away.
Well, that's her fault for using Wells Fargo. Like, fuck Wells Fargo.
Well,
yeah, I always use my local bank.
Yeah, use your local bank, your local credit union. Now they get their money, right? Like they don't just like take their money away, right? They have to like
I don't
that'd be
know.
absurd.
Yeah, but they have
They
to wait
get
for
their
it to
money,
come
but
in
they
the
have to
mail.
file paperwork.
Yeah, I think Alex Jones barely got his money back after 6 months when Chase shut him down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
But he
he
got his
said
money
it,
back, right?
eventually. He said it took forever for him to get it.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
could be the difference between normal people paying rent or making their mortgage payments and shit, and can ruin your life. Yeah, no, it's a big deal. You know, like people always people like is there like a public-private distinction with banks? Well, no, not when they get all the free money from the Fed. Like, no. Sorry,
Yeah,
buddy.
technically-
I'm the one who
technically-
pays for you guys to give out more money, okay? Not directly, but I'm the one that's the reason that you get any credit from the fucking Fed, okay? The fact that you can just endlessly borrow money, all right? So, yes,
and then
you do have to serve people you don't like.
And the crazy
You wanna
part
hear
is,
some-
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
this. The crazy part is too, when you sign up for these big banks like Chase, Bank of America, Union Bank, Wells Fargo, if you read the clause, it says they reserve the right to kick you out whenever they feel like it. They don't have to give you an excuse.
Yeah, no, I know that's how they word the contract, but like, what do you
Yeah,
gonna
they
do?
just call it a business decision.
The business decision.
You wanna hear
You know,
something
like if these
funny?
banks didn't receive any public funds or weren't part of the Federal Reserve System of like getting endless amounts of cash, I'd be more like, yeah, fuck you, go get your own bank. But the fact that I'm paying them to, no, you don't get to fucking do that, okay? All right, when I'm
And they
endlessly
take your
subsidizing the
money
banks.
and make interest off of it.
Well,
Yeah.
that interest is basically worthless right now. It's not even keeping up
Well,
with
for
inflation.
you, but not for the bank that has
Even
all
for
that
them. No, even for them.
liquidity.
Like, it's not even keeping up with inflation.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
want to hear something funny? I had with my boomer mom, who is a Republican, but like was one of the 5% of anti-Trump Republicans. I had to spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like she was like, I don't get why they just can't print more money, and then like every people would have more. I mean, and I like spent an hour and a half, 2 hours explaining the more money you print, the less valuable the currency is. And at the end of it, she still didn't understand it.
You were trying to explain to a woman was the problem. I love this. Like, imagine like if I was like, this is a rare 100 limited run of this Charizard card. Okay. Well, what if you just print? They're worth hundreds of dollars. What if I just print tens of thousands of Charizards? Won't I be rich? Well, no one will pay you $100 because you printed 10,000 more of them. There's no scarcity, you fucking morons.
That happened with some baseball card, Ken Griffey Jr. I think they started just printing racks of that card because it was
Yep.
so
Like-
sought after.
Like, it's such a simple thing. It's like, it's value because it's scarce.
Yeah.
I got the late night voice going on right now. Welcome to Coast to Ghost.
Did any of you guys see Jon Stewart on Colbert?
Oh,
Yeah.
on Colbert, yeah. Was
He
he
gave
doing
like
his-
lukewarm talking points, but like
Was
everyone
he-
was like, "Oh my god, he's gone crazy."
Well,
No,
like, he went off script.
But don't you guys also remember that Jon Stewart used to play as that was his character in The Daily Show. So I don't know if it's like, is he playing the Jon Stewart character? That's really his opinions.
I mean,
I
regardless,
think
he
it
went
was
off
his real
script.
opinions. But the thing is, like, I never found. I thought the writers for Colbert were like sometimes funny. I thought both of their shows, especially Jon Stewart, was like a show for midwit like Reddit tards. But like, I never really found them really that funny. There was really like no
I think
one on
they had
TV
some
I
funny
found
bits.
funny,
I never
but-
found them very, like, good at what they did. I thought they.
And then Trevor Noah just killed the show.
Oh, yeah,
I have,
he's, like,
I have
retarded.
never seen any of his bits like in context. I've only seen like him make really unhilarious takes on something, and like it was like, how did you go from Jon Stewart, who's at least is somewhat intelligent, to Trevor Noah, who is just not funny at all.
And then they
You know who
I was gonna say,
Go
how
ahead.
do you lose to Tommy Lauren in a debate? Like, that's the sad part.
Yeah,
That's pretty
plus
sad.
like Colbert, like whenever he got a conservative guest on, it was always some cringe neocon.
Yeah,
But I
Tommy
want to say
Lauren.
the only, yeah, like Nimrata Haley. Um, like Nikki Haley is like the name she goes by, and he had John Bolton on, and
Yep.
he was like, yeah. But the thing is, the one person I found on like regular TV, like later that is still on TV that I think is really funny is Eric Andre, and
Oh
he's
yeah,
like
Eric.
liberal too, but I mean he's like really funny. I
Wait,
think
who's Eric Andre?
For an
he's
Eric
the
Andre show.
yeah. Do you know that meme of like the guy shooting the black guy Hannibal Burris, like, and
Oh,
then
it's
he
like,
turns
why
to the
did you do
camera and he's
this?
like, what? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's
yeah.
also what did he do? Oh, he's the one that went to Alex Jones at the
Will
broke
you
all this.
piss on my wife?
Yeah, I want you to go home and fuck my wife or go to my hotel room.
Did he fuck his wife?
So the reason Eric Andre is funny is because he has like a variety show, but
Yes,
he
variety
gets
shows.
celebrities to come on and he tortures them. Like he'll put a bunch of fish underneath the couch or drop water on them the whole time or shoot off guns or like have somebody explode out of his desk and they don't realize that it's crazy because you know they just watch a preview of the copy that they send them and it looks like just a normal show. But then they get there and it's just craziness.
Yeah, and he also does like pranks and stuff like that. Like the time he was at the diner and made it seem like Seinfeld, and then the woman comes in and starts yelling at him in front of all the patrons really loudly and threatens to like throw her poop at him.
Well, you even had people like friends to walk out after they realized what they got signed up for.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think like who walked out? I heard supposedly somebody walked out.
Of a show that was a guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens like semi frequently. They said when he was like first starting out, I don't know how much money he makes now, but he had like a Patreon and like they said it was going to his vast amounts of like legal expenses because like he kept getting sued for all of his antics.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. He's really funny though. I like him. Um let's see what else.
He goes like through these crazy appearance changes too, like every year. Like sometimes he'll just gain 40 pounds just
Oh
Yeah.
so
really?
so
Or his
people
hair.
don't recognize him. Yeah, they changes his hair a lot.
Not familiar.
Now, Ghost, was there anyone on TV that was like regular TV? I don't know if you still watch it. I know I don't. But that you used to watch or still watch?
Regular TV? No, I mean,
Yeah.
I liked Carlin, but that was HBO. Honestly,
Well, that still counts, I guess. You know,
okay,
just on
probably
like TV that you can.
Carlin, Richard Pryor, but he was dead by the time I was watching TV.
No, I'm talking like TV shows.
Oh, I mean, Bill Maher show was okay when I was younger, but like,
He still has some moments though, even now.
yeah, he's the broken clock, you know. Every once in a while, he'll be like he'll he'll unintentionally say the right thing. Every once.
Well,
in a
I don't
while.
mean like comedy. I mean like any kind of show.
Well, no, I'm
like,
talking about
even,
like Late Night with Bill Maher. That was like
Uh,
yeah, it's a it's you know it's a comedy show, but it go over like it'd be like the news and shit and whatnot, right?
yeah. I'm trying to
But as
think.
far
I
as
like
like other
Breaking
late night
Bad.
shows, nah. Oh well, does radio count? Because I used to listen to Loveline when I was a kid.
Dr. Drew show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when Adam Carolla was on.
You didn't like it with Psycho Mike?
Psycho Mike. No, I never watched Loveline. I did watch Dr. Drew made appearances on this show way back in the day. I think they did a reboot of it, but I think it might probably suck now. But it was the one where the puppets make prank phone calls. It was called Crank
Prank
Yankers. That
Yankers?
was it.
Oh, I've heard of
Oh,
Prank
whose
That.
line is it anyway? I remember I used to watch a little of that, but
I never found that show funny, to be honest. I don't know why.
I never found
And
Crank
I
That funny.
hated the show Scrubs. I thought that show was so stupid.
I liked Community. Community was really good.
Community's great. Yeah, Community's great. Have you guys seen Wilfred?
Wilfred, the one about the guy in the dog costume.
Yeah, with Elijah Wood.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
Oh, that's the one with is it the one with Ricky Gervais?
No, that's
No, it's an Australian guy who sounds like Jim Jeffries, but it's not him.
yeah. No, Ricky Gervais did The Office.
Yeah, he did The Office. He did the one about the guy with autism as well. He did actually that's really good if you've ever seen it. He works as like a nurse. The hell? What is that show called? It was like the
I
guy's
can look
name.
it up.
It was like the guy's
Yeah.
name, and Ricky Gervais did it for a while. But like he plays like a mentally handicapped guy, and it's really good.
And it's about a guy in a hospital.
Well, he works as like a nurse or something, or what? I'm trying to remember what it's called, but like it was really good.
Extras.
No,
No, that was a good show though.
no. Literally,
Ricky
the
Gervais
character's
TV
name
show.
was the name of the show. No,
Ricky
you're right. No,
Gervais show?
Rising's right. He works in an old folks' home. He works in an old folks' home. Oh gosh.
Was it called Derek?
I don't think it was Derek.
Barry.
I think it was Barry.
Yeah, he's like an assassin too, or some shit.
No. Oh, no. That's the one with Bill Hader. No. This one was Ricky Gervais.
It was a TV show.
It was a TV show for many years.
The 11 o'clock show.
Not Dexter. No. What the hell's it called? Like Wilford. Wilford was actually really good. God, actually, too.
I think it was.
Oh,
I
Louis.
think it was Derek.
Is it Derek?
A British comedy. The pilot of Derek.
Unless you're thinking of Louis, but that's with Louis C.K. and he's only in like two episodes.
Ricky Gervais. He works in an old person's home. He's got a mental disability.
Life Too Short.
No, it was the guy's name.
Was it a mockumentary?
Possibly.
This is the one. Derek Gervais plays a 50-year-old Derek Noakes, a care worker at Broad Hill, a home for the elderly.
Yes,
He
yeah,
has worked
okay.
there for
It was
3 years.
Derek. It was Derek. No, it was Derek. Yeah, it was definitely Derek. I thought the name was something different. Yeah, no, it was Derek.
Yeah.
I like Ricky Gervais. He seems sane and he's pretty good in his shows.
Yeah, it's not bad. I really liked Doug Stanhope's comedy though. His comedy specials were really funny. And I like the show Louis, with Louis C.K. I don't know if that was
Before he got caught
before he
masturbating
got
in front of women.
Yeah.
What do you mean
That
I
was a
can't
really good
masturbate in front of women? What the hell? Louis, what are you doing? It's the one where he lost his wife in that show, did he? That show was darker than I remember.
While it was still going on, his wife died. I thought they got divorced.
Really?
No, Gervais has never
The character.
he's been with
right?
the same. Oh, the character.
I think the character lost his wife, didn't he? I don't remember.
Who
I
in
remember
Louis
being
or the
good.
Gervais show?
Derek, the Gervais show.
I never seen it.
Yeah. I'm not sure. China looks for the great Yangtze River. By the way, Winston, are you vaccinated or are you safe?
Fuck no, I'm not getting that shit. And if I do, I may or may not have someone that can get me documents saying that I was. But I definitely do not
Well,
have
I
that,
am
actually.
definitely vaccinated. I
obey every law. I
Yeah.
never speed. I've never done drugs.
I
don't know how to use the deep web.
I got the
That's a
Johnson and
felony.
Moderna vaccine back in I got it in October of 2019. Fully vaccinated, I'm safe. Definitely.
I took 13 vaccines.
Oh yeah, I've got all of them. But did you hear? Do you know about? Do you know about the fact that the vaccine can potentially cause an autoimmune response in women to their own placenta?
Yeah, that's why babies are dying from the vaccine. There's going to be a huge number of miscarriages in like about 6 months.
Oh, I think they're already happening. I think
Yeah, that's how Abby
didn't.
Shapiro lost her kid.
Yeah, again, one of the disclosures say don't have kids immediately if you're planning on it. They literally tell you not to get the vaccine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but imagine. I
Um.
mean, like the idea that oh, don't worry, it's just a transitory thing. This will go. No, like when you do this shit, it's probably permanent.
I have this
Probably
space
is.
doctor that she told me she like does not like the vaccine. She's not taking it. And like she was a big supporter of President Trump. In fact, her husband, who's also a doctor, he has a newsletter and he sends out this newsletter like a few times a month. And in October, he sent out a newsletter before the election in 2016, and he did it again in 2020, telling everyone to vote for Donald Trump, all of his patients.
Well, good for him. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
it's honestly.
she told me that the vaccine actually has a higher chance of death than coronavirus itself.
Are you telling me blood clots could be dangerous? Like the 4 pilots in the
Yeah,
UK that just dropped dead after they got their second shot?
yeah, it's
All in good
dangerous.
Or
health.
I had I
I
had
was,
coronavirus in February of last year, and it was unpleasant. But I would choose coronavirus any day over having a migraine without any migraine medicine. There were times where I wanted to drill a hole in my head, and it lasted for like a few hours, but they're like the most painful hours ever. I would much
Winston,
prefer coronavirus over that experience again.
do you remember H1N1?
Swine flu, yeah.
You remember that we had a vaccine for H1N1. You may not remember this, but there was very quickly a vaccine for swine flu.
How'd they do that?
Well, it kind of never took off, and there was a reason for this because there were 53 deaths in very short order, and it was canceled immediately. It was just nope, nope, this is
Uh,
gone right away. So they killed 53 people with this experimental swine flu vaccine. And what happened to the swine flu pandemic? Do we every year still worry about swine flu?
no, it went away
Or did
quickly.
it burn through like it's supposed to?
Yeah, it burned through. They handled it like well. They killed a bunch of pigs that could have potentially had it, and it worked really well. And Obama was in office, and he wasn't against the deep state. He was a part of the deep state, so
Well, the
that's
big
why,
thing about
it
swine flu
quickly
also
blew
is
over.
it's not a coronavirus. It's got a different like infection pattern and being more fatal, than like COVID or other things. Like it burned through and wasn't able to like spread too much. Yeah,
Right. There was a girl that went to my high school who got it, but like she
I
was like
I had
quickly
it, Winston.
quarantined, and they
I
gave her
had
meds.
swine
You
flu when
had
I
it?
was younger. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about
it
that.
was
Yeah, how
shit.
was it?
It sucked. Like, oh my gosh, dude. It's like it's the most sick I've ever been in my life. It really, really sucked. But like, you know what? 2 weeks later, I was good.
Yeah. How'd you get it? How'd you get the swine flu?
I was in public education. How do you think? I went to public school,
Uh,
Winston.
uh,
Yeah, no,
in
that's
California. So like, did they do like woke education? Because I remember they were doing like stuff
um
on gay civil rights. They were implementing that into the school curriculum, like for elementary school kids. And I remember that because I was listening to an NPR story while before like going to school one day, and I
well,
remember hearing about that. And
I grew up in a more right-wing county part
uh,
of California, so like that didn't really bust in. I'm sure it's there now, but like
yeah, yeah,
I never got bird flu.
I heard a report today that apparently 10% of like school kids or like kids that are going to be going to elementary school, they say are transgender,
Mm-hmm.
like right now.
I have a
And
niece.
The
I think
hell?
that the reason,
Well, not a niece, but like I have a cousin who's got a kid. They're, they're trying to get her on hormones. She's talking about, oh, like I'm actually a boy, and it's just like, I talk with her father, my cousin, all the time. Just like, I mean, what can you do? And he's just like, nothing. Literally nothing I can do.
yeah,
Courts won't help.
yeah, it's like a factor of like four things. It's like one, the courts, two, like unqualified bachelor's degree like therapists, because like everyone gets a bachelor's degree in psychology now because it's easy.
I
And
you wanna hear a funny story about psychology degrees?
what?
I went to college and I went to business school, so like I didn't deal with like the other people at my university, but I spent some time abroad, right? And all my classmates didn't, they didn't go to my college or even my business school. So like I got to associate with, some engineers, some math majors, but also some psych degrees. This chick I met, she had 250 grand of college loans, and she was only 3 years into college. 250
Wow.
grand, and I'm just like, woman, what are you planning to do with $250,000 of college debt at 21? Like, what do you mean? For a psych degree? Not a psych master's, not a psych doctorate. No. A psych bachelor's degree. And that was 3 years at UCLA and like some time abroad, okay? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
He's gonna be a hot tub
It's
streamer.
crazy. I think
No,
the other reason
Geeky,
though
she's
for
not.
cringe-
Here's the best part about that. She's nowhere near attractive enough to be a hot tub streamer. she was a train wreck physically.
I wanted to say though, I think that the transgenderism, like I mentioned, the courts and the unqualified therapists, it's also indoctrination by communists into the school system, and the I guess the fifth thing would be like the mainstream media broadcasting this, and also I think the fifth thing
I could
that
deal with the
people
commies; they'll starve themselves. But
well, they have to it's like neoliberal communism. You get a few
I know.
more extra products in the supermarket, but I think the fifth thing is I think there's things in our food and our water that are making us like there's birth control particles in our water and
Yes.
like all these plastics and shit and like all these GMOs they do on all this food. Yeah, I think it's turning people trans.
Well, I mean, it turns the frogs gay. That's like unironically
Yeah.
true. That's
Well, no,
that's an
literally, when
insecticide.
Alex Jones is saying turns the frogs gay, is that you've all seen Jurassic Park, right?
Well, even
know-
Sargon.
You know what
even
happens, right? They're
Sargon
all
said it was-
female, and they're all female, and because their environment they changed because they used frog DNA, amphibians, frogs in a danger. If they have an evolutionary response if they don't have enough, of one gender that they can change. Or if they're also upset, effectively it was triggering that gender change. So. Yes, Alex Jones is correct that the chemicals in the water are turning the frogs gay by making them transgender. That's
Tucker
that's what
Carlson.
Sargon said on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Tucker
Yeah.
Carlson had a story once when I was watching him, like a few years back, and this was like I think like a year and a half after Alex Jones said it, and Tucker ran a story, and he never mentioned it again, maybe like twice, and then probably the Fox CEO was like, "Yeah, you cannot talk about this because it proves Jones right." But he ran a story saying, "Yeah, there are chemicals that are turning the frogs gay." And like what is this doing to other people who are drinking the water and eating the same food
well, you
with
see,
like
we
all
have
these
a
poisons?
really strong immune system and liver that can just process through these definitely, right? That our filters
No, we
can't.
can't.
That,
No, we
yeah,
don't.
no, I know,
No.
Winston. That being facetious. Yeah, that these
No, I know,
high-powered
but-
filters we're using aren't processing these chemicals, but definitely the natural plumbing we have can do that, right?
You guys got to get a water filtration system.
Boil
If
your
I
water,
were
man.
president, I would grant everyone. First off, I would fix the problem by like cleaning up the shit in like our environment, not global warming, which is a scam, but like
Yes. Well,
all these pollutants going in. But also, I would give everyone a water filtration system, and everyone has to join a militia, and all of your body armor and all of your guns are subsidized by the government. You just got to join the militia in each state. And it's like Switzerland.
wait,
Switzerland
what
does
are
that.
we? What can I get? What can I get subsidized? Can I get automatic weapons?
Absolutely, which are
Okay.
legal under my dictatorship.
I'm listening. What are the rules that I have to do to keep
You want
my
a
automatic
grenade? You want a
weapons?
grenade launcher too?
Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, I've got to have
Yeah.
something to clear a crowd, okay? I mean, like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Like, just be a just go Vegas on people? No, I need something for crowd clearing effectively.
Yeah, we'll also
Obviously.
give you training in first aid and like Krav Maga and Sistema so you can sustain yourself in a fight. This is how we build a strong population, people. It's not like with this woke stuff that's like a quote unquote danger to our democracy.
I don't disagree. But
Yeah.
I don't disagree. Now, it's funny. Like I'm not a religious person, but I'm 100% against female birth control because of the chemicals and the hormonal imbalances it creates. It's just like, well, like the fucking science says this is bad for you, okay? And it's absolutely bad for you. Stop
I'm
taking
not against
female birth control.
I'm not against birth control, but I think it needs to be individualized to each person because what works for one person will like make another person crazy.
Well, I mean, women are crazy by their nature, but like literally,
It'll make them unnaturally crazy.
yeah. I don't think it's a smart idea to fuck with your hormones, especially when you're like 19 or 20 or 21. Like,
Right.
Like I think didn't they say that this COVID vaccine has triggered early onset menopause in like a bunch of women in like their 20s? Have you seen that too? Like early
No, I
onset
haven't
menopause.
seen that, but yeah.
And
Well,
I
it's
think,
altering your DNA. They want us all to become reptilians.
well, hold on. Do I get like scales? Can I breathe fire? Or am I like a boring like just reptile? Like what reptiles are we talking about?
I don't know, the kind that like serve the New World Order, and according to David Icke, they have a base on the moon.
Okay.
And they're all
Do I
apparently
get to
Jewish for
visit?
some reason, but he's not anti-Semitic.
Do I get to visit the moon?
Yes.
I'm listening. I get to visit the moon base.
Ghost, you don't want to become a reptilian and take the vaccine.
Oh,
Come
I'm
on,
not
that's
taking
pretty
it.
cringe,
I mean,
bro.
I mean,
No,
I mean, if
I'm
anyone's
joking,
asking,
I'm
I have
joking.
most definitely taken the Johnson and Moderna vaccine. I got it in 2019. It's all good. Fully experimental vaccine, definitely. I'm doing just fine. My hair's all falling out from it, but I think I'm fine.
I got the vaccine directly injected into my eyeballs and into my heart.
I injected the vaccine into my third testicle. That's what I did.
Yeah. So that way your kids can also be
Exactly.
Like,
I wanted to make sure they were born with the immunity. So it's like,
Yeah.
It had to be sure.
Yeah. I feel bad though for the people that have to take it because like their jobs are
work,
forcing
yeah.
them to.
Well, like,
Yeah, that should be illegal. But didn't like Fed? Are you here?
no, Fed is
Banging
not
e-girls?
responding. No, Fed was mad I didn't let him sing one song that has versions that have the N-word in it for karaoke, so he's still mad about that.
But Fed is black.
Yeah, no, by the way, Winston, even if you're black, you can't say that like on my show. Like that's the rules. I don't even let black people say the N-word here. That's how tolerant, anti-racist I am. No, black people, you can't say that word. Nope, not even here.
You got to stream on Odyssey, Ghost. You got to stream on Odyssey. You
I
can say
can't. The
gamer
bit
words
rate
here,
is too fucking low. It's literally a technical problem to stream on Odyssey, and I hate it.
I love Odyssey. It's still in
What do you
beta,
mean? Like,
though,
what
or, like,
what
pre-alpha.
bit rate are you trying to do? It just has to be less.
I
than
have a bit rate at
4,500.
7,000. Odyssey caps out at 2,500.
I thought it was 4,500.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
I feel you.
When Odyssey gets official restream support, then I think they'll be able to modulate the bit rate and send it out to that. So that's the plan. You know, is to wait for official restream.io support, and then it should be able to go there. And I think they'll get it eventually. But we'll see. So Geeky, you are unfortunately vaccinated, right? Geeky? El Abba. El Kerbo. Kirby is
Yeah. What
Yeah.
about it?
you're vaccinated, right?
Yeah.
Will you be
But I
able to
had
say words of
travel.
power on Odyssey in chat? Yes, Lotus, 100%. You are free to say whatever you want in chat on Odyssey.
We must protect.
We must protect our Kirby people and a future for Kirby
Yeah,
children.
it's so funny hearing you say that.
Yeah, sorry, I was peeing real quick. Geeky, did your employer force you to take the vaccine?
No, but I'm trying to travel in the summer, and they made me travel.
Well, I've got some wonderful news for you, Geeky. Apparently, if you have an mRNA vaccine, you are at elevated risk of blood clots in highly pressurized environments. Do you know what an international flight is?
Highly pressurized environment.
A highly pressurized environment where those at risk for blood clots should not be. So congratulations! You may not be able to travel because of your vaccine.
Yeah, I guess I'll
know-
be dead on vacation. Rest in peace.
Also, good
I
morning,
was
Abby.
talking. Hey, Abby, get in the stream. Let's talk.
I invited her on, and she's on vacation. I asked her if she
Let
wanted
her-
to give her E3
Let
report.
let her enjoy her vacation, people.
Yeah. All right.
She is allowed
Enjoy
to
your
come on at
vacation.
any time.
Definitely. Abby's a cool girl.
Got her
Pretty
comfy
cool
pet
for an
bed.
e-girl. I wanted to. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
Abby's not
Oh, yeah,
an e-girl.
I
She's
was
an
talk-
e-wife.
E-wife. Trad wife. I wanted to say. I was talking to. Who was it on the kill stream? Oh yeah, Mark Collette. Or Collette. Sorry, I pronounced his last name wrong.
No, I know. Most
Um,
people say Colette,
and-
but it's Colette.
Yeah, it sounds it's spelled exactly like that, like Colette, but Anyway,
Yeah, I always think
so he does these patriot because he's like out of the
Okay,
national or BNP, and like he has distanced himself from all that he used to
well,
do in
right,
his
because
past.
the
He's like,
BNP
yeah.
got smeared as white nationalists or whatever in the. Okay,
Yeah,
years.
I mean he's still like a really like hard right guy and does have some questionable people like he associates with, but overall I think he is a good guy.
don't you have to in the dissident right?
No, not necessarily, but I like Mark.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
he's a
kidding.
cool
You
guy.
don't have to associate with Baked Alaska just because you're in the dissident right, okay?
Oh, come on. I'm down with Yoba.
Yeah, you
Yoba
do,
did
bro.
nothing
That's like
wrong.
that's like rule 8A.
What, you have to
What,
associate
down
with
with
Baked
Yoba?
Alaska?
Yeah, one must always associate with the proto grifter and give offerings of TTS donos.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
IP, no!
I met Baked Alaska twice, actually.
I had the opportunity to meet Baked Alaska, and I said, I'll do literally anything else.
Nova.
Nova.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was talking to Mark Collett, and he does the Patriotic Alternative, which is like a political, not really a party, but a political organization. I guess
It
kind of
used to
like
be.
the.
I think it used to be a party.
Oh, it did.
I think so. Or Mark used to work on political parties and
Yeah,
campaigns
he
and shit.
Mark
But
was
it's
in
like
BNP,
the UK.
and then-
It's like. Go ahead.
Mark was in the BNP, and I don't remember if he associated with like UKIP or something, but might have been for a little.
Maybe
bit.
Nash. Oh, NJP. Is that what you just said?
No, BNP.
No, BNP,
Oh, okay.
British National Party.
Yeah.
Not to be
whatever.
confused with the Scottish National Party, which are a bunch of cucks. But but
we
like
want to go back to Europe, guys.
Right, but Patriotic Alternative, they do these streams. They're kind of like the UK's version of Amren, American Renaissance. And like I watched a few of them. They're online, and they were really good. And I asked Mark, I was like, how does one get invited to things? Because like I always wanted to travel to the UK. I'm getting my passport finalized. And like I don't know, like I've been on the Ralph Retort like several times. I'm like a Gold Star caller, you know. They obviously know I'm not trouble. So like
Gold
if I were
Star
to travel to the
callers,
UK, how
let's
do you get invited?
go.
I have to go renew my
What?
gold star. I think I gotta go to the office. I gotta go to
He's been
the camp
slacking.
office and get my gold star renewed probably.
Yeah, but Mark said for me to email him and just to remind me, remind him of who I am, and maybe like I'll travel to the UK, go to Patriotic Alternative, because I can take a vacation like really anytime currently. But the thing is, like they're all still in lockdown. So Mark said for about like 2 years, it was coming on 2 years now. They
Well,
haven't been able to have a conference.
well, former Prime Minister Tony Blair says he wants to like only let vaccinated people get their freedoms back, and pretty sure that's kind of the zeitgeist and the political elite in the UK.
Tony
as well.
Blair was the worst prime minister in UK history. First of all, he got into the Iraq War
I
and was
mean-
best friends with George W. Bush. Second off, he banned all the guns. Thirdly, he had so much corruption and like in his cabinet and in his party and across UK politics, thanks to Alistair Campbell, his like spin doctor. Fourthly, he invited all this third world immigration and Britain to become like Islamicized, especially in London now. So yeah, fuck Tony Blair.
Yeah, none of us here are Tony Blair supporters or
None of
fans,
you are
but it's
Blairite.
just, it doesn't mean he doesn't hold political power with probably 40 to 45% of their electorate. You know, at least his ideas definitely
Yeah.
do. And I don't
Yeah,
think
he's
he has.
fucked.
I don't think they're at the top of either or any of Britain's political parties. There's much disagreement on this
Right.
vaccine push, which
Well,
is
actually,
scary.
believe it or not, one of the people who like in Parliament came out against the continued lockdown measures, if you can believe it, was Theresa May, the former prime minister under the Conservatives
tried to sink
who
Brexit
like
at
campaigned to
every,
remain in the EU. Like she actually said we need to end all these lockdowns like now. If you can believe it.
I believe it.
Yeah.
What a weird.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
world.
not sure how other people like Dominic Raab, who's like a libertarian conservative in the Tory party. I'm not sure like what his stance is or what's the woman's name? Priti Patel or no, that's not it. It's something. She's the Indian lady that like always championed exiting the EU. It's kind of like uh I don't know what you would call that, like a blue Tory, not a red Tory. Anyway, I'm not sure their stances on it, but Boris Johnson has been a gigantic disappointment.
Yeah, but we kind of always knew he was going to be a big disappointment.
I didn't.
Really?
No, I thought he was going to be based. I thought it was going to be like Nigel Farage light.
Yeah, it was like any leader but Nigel. I accept no leader I accept no leader in the United Kingdom except Nigel Farage. Only the
Yeah, he
king of
retired
UKIP
from
is the
politics.
only king on the Ivory Isles. That's the only king I would accept there.
Yeah.
No
Nigel
one-
Farage is based, but he does cringe things now and then. Like he was a part
Oh,
of Turning Point UK's, which is Turning Point USA's UK branch. He was a part of their like campaign, like socialism sucks and all that, repeating their talking points. But I think he's distanced himself from that. But he came into the US to do a speaking tour against like COVID lockdown restrictions and like gave a speech to a bunch of boomers on how they can like fight against them.
Yeah, I mean, but People need to hear that though, and look. I mean, if we demanded ideological purity from all of our politicians, we'd be left with what are
Yeah.
we left with? A bunch of dead men.
Yeah, definitely. No, I met a bunch of people through like gaming, like online, that are in the UK, and like pretty much all of them said that they voted for like UKIP in the election. I can't think of anyone that didn't vote for it, like in the election in 20, like either 2015 or the what was it, the one in like 2017. They all voted like for the EU elections. They all voted UKIP. Um, yeah, I can't think of anyone that didn't that I know in Britain. But I met a lot of cool people
Yeah, even
through
fox hunt in the UK. What? That's absurd.
they reinstated that, I believe, or
Oh, they
Boris
did.
Johnson wants to reinstate it. I don't know. Abby's in the chat. Ask her.
Well, Jack's in the chat on DLive. He says most people move from Oz to the UK simply because the wages are better and the houses are cheaper. It's nothing to do with guns. I mean, that makes sense.
Or plus, you get guns if you get here. Well, depending on what state or what location, you're able to have guns. In DC,
Well,
you're not allowed to have any guns. Or Chicago, basically, or well, basically all of Illinois. They like
but
outlawed
Illinois is such a
concealed
safe
carry.
place, Winston, isn't it? I mean,
No, it's
all the
incredibly
criminals
dangerous.
have guns, right? And they just shoot each other.
Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous. There was this YouTube video I saw of this guy who just stopped his car in the middle of an underpass in Chicago and got out of his car and recorded the sounds he heard. It sounded like you were in like a war zone. Like all these guns going off and all this screaming. It was
Oh yeah.
insane.
Every time I
Probably I
stay,
can find that video.
every time I visit LA, it's always like, I'm just gonna slide down in my seat, roll them up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Do these people not know that Democrats are the real racists?
don't think anyone cares.
No. Let's see.
What kind of guns can you get in the UK, Abby? I'm curious. Like what's the highest caliber rifle I can get in the UK?
Here we go. I found it. Let me share it in the Discord. It's going to be in suggest stories too.
I mean, I can get a gun in Japan. I can get like a hunting rifle there. It's only peasants.
Oh, really? They liberalized the gun
No,
laws in Japan?
no, they've just always. It's just like a big multi-step process. You gotta be part of like a hunters group, and you have to like go through like 10 fucking tests. It's a lot of
Well,
shit.
the thing is, in Japan, there'd probably be a lot of suicides if they liberalized the gun laws. A lot more,
Honestly,
anyway.
their gun suicides are still almost non-existent. I mean, most people just
No, because they're so hard to obtain. But they're like hanging and like death by knife suicides are still really high. Probably people had an easier way to kill
jumping
themselves.
off
That's less
bridges is still
painful.
big there, and the people that are committed
Yeah.
enough to go get a hunting rifle usually are committed to living.
No, I'm talking if they liberalized the gun laws and made them like, I don't know, USA style, it would probably create a lot more suicides now that people have like an easier, almost painless way to like off themselves.
Well, I mean, there's still drug ways to kill yourself. Like there are painless ways to do it without blowing your brains out. Like
I mean, like a definitive way. Really, Japan needs to like spend more in like mental health care and like create like more of an open society and like talking about it. But they can't get it from the US because then all the Japanese would turn trans.
no, they honestly, I think, like, even though suicide's like a big per capita problem there, on a whole, they're doing pretty fine. Like,
I don't know. They
I would-
also have an insane like work ethic that like borders on obsession. Like, and people don't apparently like due to the inflation, they don't make really that much, but they have to work really hard.
some of them have that work obsession. I know plenty of people that have pretty chill work schedules. I mean, that's a little bit of that's exaggerated, but like it's mostly at like highly competitive companies. You know, there are plenty of people that get easy jobs there and actually really enjoy their lives.
Yeah.
At least the people I met. You know, I was like, well, the host family I stayed with was a dentist, and like he lived in his his dental office was at the front of his house. So
Oh, really?
I always get my teeth cleaned whenever I visit my old host family. But like no, like that guy,
Uh-huh.
that guy's wife never worked a day in her life. He raised 3 kids. They all went to college. Like he travels all the time. Like that guy lives a good life because there's a calcium deficiency in the Japanese diet, so people need so much fucking dental work for the longest time. And
Oh,
now,
wow.
so he made bang. He lives well.
Abby and I were talking about that in her Discord, like in VC, like a few months ago,
How they have British
about
teeth.
like people being able to retain lactose, and like it's really like a lot of people in Northern Europe that are able to retain it really well, and that's why a lot of people in Northern Europe are really tall, especially Scandinavia.
And Jacob is correct that Japan does have mandatory after work drinks, and they don't really frown upon relationship between like coworkers and bosses and shit. Like there in some ways they do have a healthier work culture there. Like, but there are super competitive companies that like they absolutely, like they do work people like in excess. But yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think a lot of that gets exaggerated.
but now wait a minute, they have mandatory after work drinks. What's that about?
Yes. Well, it's part. I mean, it's not actually mandatory, but don't expect to get promoted if you're, like it's effectively mandatory if you want to like get anywhere in life.
What if
And
you're an alcoholic
well,
and and that like are now sober, but you can't like drink again?
you would be expected to go there and, like probably get some food or something, but they probably wouldn't force you to drink. They would probably be like, what the fuck don't you drink? They'd judge you for that. They'd judge you for being an alcoholic, but they, yeah.
As long as you're spending quality time with your boss.
Pretty much. I mean, like this, it's part of kind of the, it's just part of the kind of the work environment there. I mean, I worked as
In
an
order
intern,
to,
and
oh yeah,
I worked as an intern when I was in Japan in college for a bit, and like I'd go, and like, yeah, no, I don't drink, but I'd go there and I'd eat. Food was good.
yeah. I there are bars, aren't they, that like specifically say Japanese only?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of establishments in Japan that are like Japanese people only. Not too much,
Oh
really.
wow.
Especially in like Tokyo, you won't find that much. It's they're not really. I mean, a couple whorehouses are like Japanese only, but really, like, there's not too many businesses that like discriminate in that way. But like,
Wow.
if you went in and you spoke no Japanese, there'd be plenty of places to just be like, "Yo, I can't help you. Get out."
Yeah,
That's usually how they
that's
keep
kind
you
of
from doing
basic.
it.
Yeah. I hear there are a lot of expats over there, even though like none of them have citizenship.
Yeah, you can't get citizenship unless I don't even know if you can get citizenship if you marry. Might be marrying a Japanese person is the only way to get citizenship there.
I thought it was you have to be completely ethnically Japanese in order to get citizenship,
Well,
or like 75%.
you would have to take your wife's name to become a citizen, because
Right.
you can only have a Japanese name to be a citizen there, right? Like you literally
That's
can't
pretty
get
basic.
you can't get in. It is pretty based. It's super based. Well, I want to live there as a non-citizen. Like people are like, why don't you want to be a citizen? What do I get in America by being a citizen? Seriously.
I don't know. Well, I would say the right to vote, but
Oh yeah, a lot
during
of
the
good
last
that did
election
last
and three air
election.
ones.
They really
Yeah.
cared about my vote, didn't they, Winston?
No, they didn't.
I mean, I've
I
got
don't know. Probably
guns,
you
sure.
get, honestly, you probably get more if you're not a citizen.
Yeah, well, you do. You don't have to pay taxes too.
True.
I just said all that,
Um,
Jacob. I literally just said that you have to marry in and you have to take their name. It's the only way you can get your your kids in the Koseki in like the family system there. It's the only way for them to be Japanese is if they have a Japanese name. The right to get
Alright.
voting frauded. Exactly, Jack.
Now, I come here because on Wednesday or Tuesday we were talking about the Khashoggi article that
Yes.
Ghost Politics wrote. Should I read it out loud, and do you want to display it on screen?
Can you summarize it? Like the important parts?
Basically, that guy that Mohammed bin Salman like had killed in
MBS
Turkey,
had
that was
killed
the
in
Washington
Turkey in a
Post.
Saudi Arabian embassy because that's technically sovereign territory for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, and he was a Washington Post reporter. The guy, in addition to working for the Washington Post, he was an absolute scumbag. He fought in Afghanistan for the Taliban when they were fighting against the Soviets and gave them like support
I
like
mean, we
years
gave the
later
Taliban
and like
support when they were fighting the Soviets.
yeah,
And by
and
we, I don't
wrote
mean you and me. I mean the U.S. government. Clear.
right. Well, yeah, we did, but he like fought alongside them. He gave like glowing articles about them.
So he was part of the
He
Mujahideen.
also yeah, he also worked with like Al Qaeda and Wahhabis and was criticizing Mohammed bin Salman by saying he was religiously persecuting people when all he was doing is like ridding his country of Wahhabis who are like the Al Qaeda type Muslims. And that
I
was
mean, is he
really
wrong?
like,
He was religiously persecuting them.
well, yeah, but these people are like natural born terrorists.
No,
So,
no,
I mean, like,
I
kinda like,
understand that all, Winston, but it's not an untrue statement, right? Like, I don't agree. Like, I'm not saying whether it's good or bad what he did, but like the statement is true.
at this
But
point, they're like their religion was basically politics of Islamism. So either way, he did a
I
good
mean,
thing.
the
Mohammed
Islamic
bin
faith
Salman.
does not see the distinction between religion and politics, right? Like that, their religion is their political, and their political is their religion, right? It's not there's not a distinction, right? They want to live under Islamic
It
law.
depends what kind of Muslim. It depends what kind of Muslim you are.
No,
Like
I
some Muslims are
understand, but
able to
like,
separate the two.
but that's the way the book's written, is that there's no distinction, it's all under Allah or whatever, that's the plan.
True. Anyway, so there are photos that Ghost Politics, um, like was able to obtain of Khashoggi with like Al Qaeda in Pakistan and Afghanistan, and like news articles he's written in what is it? Oh yeah, in I think this is from the Washington Post, but he didn't write the story. He just was a part of working with them. It's probably how he got the job, honestly. Um, and it shows him working
Are
with
you
the
part of an
Mujahideen.
anti-American ideology that hates America? You're hired.
True. Yeah. Anyway, so Mohammed bin Salman had him killed, and libtards in the mainstream media were like decrying this as like an outright assault on Americans by Saudis, but really it was just like them wanting to fund the military industrial complex by like targeting MBS, who was like liberalizing his country and getting rid of the radicalized elements in it, but they didn't like that for political reasons. Well, for monetary reasons, really. But
Wait, where are all
so
the
they
terrorists
decided
supposed
to
to
write
come
hit
from
pieces
if
on him.
where are all the terrorists supposed to come from if they're not if not Saudi Arabia?
And they also has a thing on King Salman, who is the MBS predecessor.
Is he still alive,
He
or is
was
he
like
dead
lauded. No, he's dead. He died in like 2018
That's
or
right.
2016. Anyway, people were like in the U.S. mainstream media were like, "Oh, King Solomon was like a great reformer, and he like did a lot for Saudi Arabia and the world." It's like, bitch, please. He funded ISIS, and you're talking about him as a liberal reformer. I mean, are you insane?
I mean, there are
But they're not
there are
insane.
many
They're
such
just evil
cases
and
of,
liars.
but there are many such people that believe the United States is funding ISIS.
Well,
many
yeah,
ways.
under
I mean, if you
like
look,
Obama,
and you know, especially when you
Obama
see,
did create ISIS.
Thank God, I thought he would never leave. Now I can do stuff.
I mean, yeah, didn't
Yeah,
the Obama administration fund ISIS to some degree as well?
yeah. John McCain is photographed with what wasn't it? Omar al-Baghdadi, the leader
Yep.
of ISIS, and he like
The
used that
guy that we
photo to
killed with Conan.
yeah, and he'd use that photo to demonstrate, oh, these are peaceful freedom fighters trying to rid their country of a dictator. And like Rand Paul, God bless him, was one of the only ones to say, yo, these people aren't freedom fighters, they're like literal jihadists, and they're like cutting people's hearts out and eating them.
And burning
They're
people
not like,
alive, and journalists they're burning
yeah,
alive, and like I'm like, yeah, is this the hill you want to die on, Songbird? Really? Speaking of which,
yeah.
Ed Zeppelin, what's up, man? How you doing?
I feel like shit, but I need to get another physical alarm clock. You know the deal.
Have you considered a shot collar? Just kidding.
I mean, that might work better. To be fair, this one is like a non-self-inflicted gauntlet I had to do. But I thought I got up like my sleep, and then no, I woke up next to like, hey, your alarm. Do you want to turn it off? And it's like, oh fuck.
What were you
Lotus
doing,
says,
banging
Fed, you
Negroes
sound like
when
you just
fell
woke
asleep?
up after a vision quest in the McDonald's bathroom.
Kinda. I mean, he's right. I did go to McDonald's recently, which is a shame, but I did it because of the breakfast thing, and those things rule, because that's just like unholy magic. But I went out to good old Pawnee, Texas, yesterday. I drove 3 hours to Pawnee, yesterday I drove 3 hours to Pawnee, and then I worked like an 18-hour day in like 105-degree weather. It was like so
Crap,
that kind of like
degree weather.
yeah,
So you were
like
literally
so hot
boiling
that
in
it
there?
fucked up. Huh?
Were you boiling in your car?
No, dude. In the car, no, it was perfectly fine. Outside, I was like kind of okay too, but our stuff that we use like fucks up at 104 degrees. And it's like, this is way too much. But yeah, so I like ran a gauntlet, and then I went to come back this morning, and every time I tried to do like I would try like drive over. I do that thing where you like nod off for like half a second, or like that split second, and I kept pulling over at like rest places, and yeah. But
That's
I don't know.
not good.
I got like over 8 hours of sleep, and I was like, I'll still see if I can get like a couple hours in here.
Always those last
And-
few winks that fuck you, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what I was like. Nah, I don't fuck around with that. I'll pull over. I'll pull over anywhere, man. I'll pull over in a fucking median. I didn't have to, but no,
I'd rather
I don't
that
play
than
that game.
have to wake up to be like, where the fuck is Fed? Fed Zeppelin
Yeah.
just died. No!
Yeah, right. Like,
Yeah, Flo
oh,
telling
wait.
me, yo, dude, he died in a car. What? No! No, like,
Well,
I
yeah,
woke up at
seems
8 and I
awful.
was like, I realized I sent you guys all the wrong E3 template. I'm like, fuck my life. And I spent like 40 minutes putting it together, and I'm like, all right, well, this is good. We'll have a lot to talk about. It's 9 o'clock. Go live. It's like, Fed's asleep. Okay. Geeky, what's up? You know, and I'm like, well, fuck. No one's here. So then Geeky messaged me like 9:30. So I'm going to be late by errands. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I play some games. Then I go do like an opening rant for the show at like 10 for 20 minutes, and I'm muted the whole time. And I'm like, oh, fuck me! I did a 20-minute rant. And
It
it's just
doesn't
like,
get any better.
I was, and it's like, so Johnny finally chimes in. Yo, Ghost, are you muted?
That,
So I'm
that
like,
is-
well, at least while I wait for Geeky to get here, I've got something to do for the next 30 minutes to redo my whole fucking rant.
It's never the same though. You try and do it, and you don't have the same like piss and vinegar that you had the first time. Unfortunate.
Well, it wasn't all piss and vinegar. I got to go to a grocery store today and not wear a mask
Oh,
first
there you
time.
go.
in like a year.
Nice.
Because they had their sign on the outside like, vaccinated, no mask. Not vaccinated, wear a mask. And I'm like, yeah, I'm vaccinated.
Of course, yeah.
I walk in, I'm smiling, I'm laughing, everyone, you know. I think I like danced a little in the produce aisle, like
Dude,
Got arrested
90%
for public intoxication. You know.
90% of the people there, Fed, were wearing masks, and I'm like, I know you. Half of you fuckers are vaccinated. What the fuck are you all doing? Wearing your mask. You have this freedom. They've given it back to you.
Well, I mean, it's a psyop, and they're just like playing the part of the narrative of the psyop. You know, the government's doing them what they want. What they're doing, what the government wants them to.
Yeah,
It's
and the
true.
dumb part
Anyway,
about
Ghost.
what's up?
I wanted to ask: did any of them give you dirty looks for not wearing a mask?
Oh yeah, there were a few people there, and I just smiled at
I
them.
know.
I was just like, yeah, I'm free. You're a sheep. Fuck off.
True. I got dirty looks too when I was walking around without my mask. I'm like, fuck you. You're a slave. You're like you're like obeying the system that the government wants you to. I'm like a free man. As Kanye said, I am a free man.
I didn't say a word to them, but I smiled and I communicated that, like, you are a sheep and I am walking on sunshine. Ah! That's just fucking. And the best part is, you could see the people, that some of them just absolutely hated it. They were just like, oh, how dare you? How dare you just sit there smiling? 0.02% of people your age are dying of this, and you're sitting there smiling. That was the best. That was the best.
Feels good, man.
I'm sad that that's what brings me the most joy.
I love the restaurant regulations when they had the mask mandate in them, and it's like, yeah, so the virus doesn't spread so long as you have a food platter in front of you. Then you're okay. It's like, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh no, the best part was
not
this,
even
Winston.
trying anymore.
The best part is I live like near a beach community basically, and so it's like all the beaches are closed. And so we had this great meme that we'd spread around here where it's like there's 10 cops arresting a guy alone on the beach, and the cops say, "It's not safe out here. Go get inside a Walmart." Yeah, this guy has no one for miles around. And he's just on the beach by himself. The guy's like, "Get the fuck off the beach. It's not safe here. There's open space." Not a human for a mile.
You might get some sunshine and fresh air. It's really dangerous.
Make it get sunshine and vitamin D and not suffer the horrible consequences of COVID.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's like the whole restaurant meme too. Like, anytime I work some of these jobs, like, we end up like eating at shitty places, and I usually try not to eat there. But the other time, like, it's like 3 months ago, we're eating at a McDonald's, and we were all like spread out and whatever. They don't even talk to you. You go to like a kiosk thing, and I'm like, this is fucking heresy. I just want to like give me a cheeseburger, woman. And it comes down to, we do all this fucking rigmarole, and everybody's all fucking, they have this ridiculous archaic system of like, oh, you have to do all this bullshit and then this thing, and it's made by some middle management fuck that comes up with the worst process possible. And then some fucking homeless guy comes in with no mask and starts talking about like, and he just like walks through everybody, just coughing and not giving a shit, just goes into the bathroom. And like, your system is fucked because you let that guy in. Until we have like forward mounted homeless rejecting turrets, your fucking system is awful. Get out of here.
But Fed,
Like,
that homeless man was
stupid.
truly free.
I know, and that's why I was laughing. It was like, the second I saw him start like geeking out and like going through, I was like, yes, this is the face of freedom.
He
And,
was
All
really
right, boys.
free.
I gotta turn it in. What's up, Fed?
What's up, man? Just
Fucking
being
favored.
tired. Yeah.
Everyone was on time tonight. We're all here. Oh, Flo's
Yep.
got fucky.
Wonderful.
I'm looking at the stream right now. Oh, by the way, Ghost, Is it all right if I share the Ghost Politics article in your chat?
It's in suggest stores.
Oh no, I mean in the Trovo chat.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good for context.
Also,
I
I
skimmed
noticed.
through it.
I know. Yeah, just in case anyone who's not in the Discord wants to check it out. I know I never check any Discord things. I have an obscene amount of like backlogs of Discord things I never check. But I wanted to make a remark. I noticed you have your E3 2021 report card. So do you want to go through this? Like, have you gone through it yet?
I went through it with Geeky, but I'm actually curious to hear Fed and your opinions on this.
Oh no.
Fed, go ahead. I want to hear it.
Oh well, you just linked the CIA thing. You go first.
Okay. I think E3 was a Fed site. No, I'm joking.
Todd Howard is a federal informant.
Yeah, Bethesda is a psyop. No, anyway, Ubisoft. Nothing stood out to me that was really that well. I liked the Far Cry trailer. That was pretty cool. What else did Ubisoft show? Like what games?
Riders Republic. They showed
Yeah.
Rainbow Six Extraction.
That game looks like shit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. They showed a rabbit dressed in drag as Rosalina in the Mario game. That was, and those Lumas were fucking nightmarish. The rabid Lumas. Oh my gosh, those are fever dream nightmares. But all in all, like I have a little bit higher grade than what's on screen.
Okay.
I think Ubisoft like barely met expectations just because they showed decent Far Cry footage, but and they had the Riders Republic game, which looks like a fun little jaunt as far as like that goes. But you know, for me, I don't know. Ubisoft's like either just below meeting hype, but still a failing grade. What about you, Fed?
Well, wait, it was Winston doing it.
No.
Yeah. All right. Xbox, and
Well,
Bethesda,
I was saying we were all doing Ubisoft.
Okay. Okay. All right. Fair. Yeah. I mean, hype. Man, I mean, I was not hyped for any of these. I guess. Yeah, I guess I could give it like, maybe like a 2 or. Like I could say it's like at least a 2 or 3 because I liked like the Riders Republic thing like you were talking about. Everything else was just kind of like yeah, I didn't really care that much about it. So I mean like grade I'd probably give it like a 2. I think I was a little more hyped for that because I was like, wow, that's a good concept, but I have no idea what that's gonna look like. And but I mean, that was probably one of my favorite things that I saw. So if that says
the idea
anything.
of like the hype versus the grade is like, you know, your expectation versus like what reality was.
Yeah. Oh well, expectation versus reality would be 0, and then it would be 2. Like
Oh, okay, so they
I
beat your
did not
expectations.
expect. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I would say there's that then.
All right, so Winston, Xbox and Bethesda.
They stole the show. They were the best showcase at E3, and they were really good in like compared to like good E3s past, not just the past 2 E3s, which were fucking horrible. We got to see Halo, Halo 6. Oh wait, no, Halo Infinite. The multiplayer looked really good. They didn't do a live action playthrough of it, but you got to see clips of, I guess, the dev team playing it. It looked amazing. You got to see all these good Eastern European games that are going to be coming out. One of them is Pioneer, which looks like a Stalker clone, but actually, like that would be the lower tier of the Eastern European games, but still looked good, like a mix of COD and Stalker. So I don't know. Then you had Atomic Heart, which I'm really excited for. That was only a brief trailer, but I've seen actual gameplay footage of that. It looks really good. It's like BioShock meets Stalker. All these games look like Stalker, by the way. and it looks really cool. Can't wait to play that. Then you have Stalker 2 itself, which Ghost insists is Stalker 4. So, and to give him credit, I was wrong. The other two, I guess, games in the Stalker series are kind of like games, although you can still argue it's DLC, but I give it to Ghost. Yeah, they are pretty like much like standalone games. So I'd say he's mostly right on that. So Stalker 4, you got a trailer for it. Looks phenomenal. In the trailer, they're all sitting by the campfire talking about the stalkers. They're like journeys and or the players I guess time playing the game, and you got to see anomalies. You got to see a few
You see a
monsters. Bloodsucker, which looked awful, but it's still in pre-alpha. Not pre-alpha. It's still in alpha. So like it's going to look better in the real game. But there were other things that looked really cool in the game, like the lightning and electricity from like the towers going off. Yeah, that was really cool. You got to see him killing some like bandits. Overall, really good. You got to see some DLC games, which look pretty good. I'm really excited for Silk, which looks like
Limbo underwater, right?
Limbo. Yeah, yeah, it looks like Limbo, but it's like underneath the water. But even if you have thalassophobia like me, still seems like you'll be able to play it because it's not like Subnautica, which scares the shit out of me. You got to see what else you get to see? You got to see Battlefield 2042, which give me a month with that game, and they're going to be saying Ninja Who. They're going to be talking about me. They're no, seriously, that game looked hype. Really excited to see it. They announced some DLC for Fallout 76, just like a teaser trailer, where they're reintroducing the pit, which is like this thing in Fallout lore where they
It's very
this like
confusing.
anarchist.
The confusing part
Yeah.
about the pit is that, like, in Fallout 3, that's many, many years after the bombs dropped. And Fallout 76 is very close to after the bombs dropped relative to Fallout 3. This is why it's like, what do you mean? I don't even think the pit has anyone there, because the Brotherhood sent an expedition to, like, call it. I don't know. It's
Well, according to Ton Howard, it exists as of now. And in the original pit game for Fallout 3, it was this like anarchist group controlling it, which forced people to like fight to the death in like a gladiator style arena. There wasn't that much story to the Fallout 3 DLC, the pit, but overall, I think that hopefully they'll do some interesting stuff with that. It takes place in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I forget what else did they show. They showed Elder Scrolls Online. They're doing some shit with that. I never played Elder Scrolls Online. I love Skyrim though, so that's pretty cool. How is Elder Scrolls Online? Is it playable or is it trash?
I haven't played it at all. I saw
What
how
about
it
you,
played, and
Ted?
just wasn't interested.
I remember like doing like a trailer thing or like a demo or whatever one time, and I couldn't care about it.
Yeah. So overall, Xbox they get an A plus. Best show of V3 in my opinion.
All right, now Fed,
Yeah.
what did you think of the Xbox Bethesda show?
Well, okay, so I'm gonna break this down a little differently because Twitch just gave it an A, so the system doesn't matter.
I mean, you can grade it how you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the template, and I was like, I'll use this.
So expectation, I would have given it like, I don't know, maybe a 2. I'm expecting them to come out there with some heat. What I got, like as far as hype goes, that had 2042 in it, which was the most fun I had at this entire thing because that shit was hilarious. Yeah, and then some of the games that they brought out, so I give that one like I give that one probably like a 6 on like hype of what happened because that was just great. Like what I would actually give it is like maybe somewhere around like a 5. It's like middling. Did they announce the new Xbox thing?
Yeah, they announced things that, like all these games when they come out. If you have Game Pass, which I do, they're like free on the first day of their release. So they announced that. They announced this refrigerator thing for your Xbox. I'm not sure if it's an Xbox that acts as a refrigerator too, but they have it. But they didn't announce a new version of the console now.
Okay. Well, yeah, I put it like somewhere like 4 or 5, but that was one of the better ones. But it's mostly because I don't have an Xbox. Oh, I mean, I have an Xbox, so I haven't been a big console person for the last forever.
Okay.
Why don't you get on Console Master Race?
I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I can take the high def fidelity that comes in that little box.
You're saying a 4 or 5 out of 10, so you give the Xbox Bethesda presentation a solid F?
Well, I mean, no, I'm looking at that. Well, I mean, you could call it an F, sure,
Well, I
but
mean,
I'm
if you say
looking at
4
it
or
as
5
like,
out of 10, that's like a clearly failing.
I mean, that's like just a little bit below average. Like, I think E3, from what I saw this year, was god awful. Like, I mean, it's usually not that it's been trending
miles
down,
ahead of
but
others, but like, I mean, okay.
yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'd give it like, okay, so a 5 to me is average. 5 out of 10 that's average. It's perfectly average. If you're looking at most colleges, they'll like use like what is it? I think it's 60 is still a D. So it's like
Really?
if you do average, that's like okay, well,
A
I mean,
60
you
is
don't really get
passing
to
grade in college?
yeah, for a
What
lot of
kind of
colleges.
college do you go to, man?
I never got
I
below
mean,
90%
it's
in
just
any
the way that I've
class.
seen it like
Yeah. Yeah,
but
60 is like a
oh, well,
D.
one, I don't go to college anymore, thank you. But I'm just saying, like, this is the way that the rubric is set up, and that's why I even bother with 5 out of 10 if we're gonna say, oh, it was fantastic.
Oh, okay,
Like, I really liked it, so I gave it, like, what, a 70? And it's like, you're on a different scale at that point. You might as well do 1 through 5. Might as well do A, B, C, D. Yeah, so, yeah, no, 5 out of 10
All
is
right. So to
average.
you, that competitive programs kick you out if you get below a C.
True. Yeah. Well, that's
well,
okay. So Lotus, that's why there's a different system in there. It's not the college that you're looking at most of the time. You're looking at the program that you're in, and that's why you don't give a fuck about the fact that a passing grade is like a 60.
Okay. I actually have a different take than both of you on the Xbox presentation because I give them like a 70%. I think they've got a passing grade. They did all right. They did okay. I came in and I was like, I want to see the new Elder Scrolls game. I didn't get that. I wanted to see some actual stuff about Starfield. Whatever. It's in development. We saw some meaningless pre-rendered trailers. And then my pie in the sky was like, give me a Bethesda KOTOR or something silly. I'd be down for that. What I expected was a presentation like, pitching Game Pass basically, and that's basically what we got. Like, I don't like games as a service, but that's more of a personal issue. Plenty of people are happy with it. But there was no sports ball talk. There was no, this is the entertainment center of the future. As far as the presentations go, like, this is the hardest conference to judge because, like, Stalker looks really good. But the thing about Stalker is that it's like, that's not Xbox or Bethesda, okay? Like, they're not developing it. They're not working on it. But still, Microsoft bought exclusivity rights to it. And, like, I don't know. I mean, like, Stalker looks good. Stalker 2 looks good. Some of the, Atomic Heart, I'm not feeling it, but I think it could be really good. Same with Pioneer, or Pioneer, as it's supposed to be said. Like, they both, I don't know. I'll have to play them to see how they play. The Halo game just looked bad. I thought it looked exactly the same as the only. I'm saying it looks exactly like the Halo game I played 20 years ago with updated graphics. It doesn't look like the gameplay has changed at all. It doesn't look like anything's evolved at all. Like, it's ironic that the original Halo was called Combat Evolved, but like literally that game has not evolved in 20 years. Like the animations look like the same animations they always have been. It looks like the same stale first person shooting that was in the original. That's just my personal opinion. I don't like Halo games. All right, I'm not the audience for this. The new Cortana looks like a horrible abortion. Just I don't know.
You
what
don't
the fuck
like
they're
the
thinking.
fact she has her clothes on.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that the sexy AI has her clothes on. It's dumb. But I also think the game doesn't look that good. The Starfield trailer, I mean, we gotta see gameplay. Gotta see gameplay. But at the end of the day, the Xbox Bethesda show, what they did, they showed a lot of fucking games. A lot of fucking games. Some of them looked really good. Some of them looked okay. The Battlefield obviously looked good. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. But yet again, that's an EA game, but it looks good. They showed some good footage from it. Stalker looks good. They showed some footage from it. The Halo, I don't know. I don't see it. So I give them a passing grade, 70. They blew my expectations out of the water. They put on a really good show. But
why use 7 or like why use the 1 through 10 then? Just curiosity. I just why do you use 1 out of 10 if you say passing grade? Like passing, like that means average to me. Like
So,
if you're looking at like
hype and like grade, they're like hype is like what I expect them to put out.
I'm talking about 1 through 10 at all. Or so you're just saying like divorce from either of those things?
Yeah, that's just individually looking
okay.
at. Like I give you a grade of 7 out of 10 based on how you did. I expected you to get a 1 out of 10. I expected you to leave me well disappointed. The delta there is the
if we
surprise.
use that at the end. Yeah, if we're looking at that at the end of the day, I guess they got like, I don't know, a D. I also just don't give a fuck about most of the console stuff. But you're right, they did retread a lot of stuff where I was like, you're showing me I can play Diablo 2 on an Xbox. Thanks, but no thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I saw Diablo 2 and I was like, but I've played this game like 10 times.
Can I hook up a keyboard and mouse to your Xbox, sir?
That's exactly how I feel too. Like, oh, good. I want to play Gauntlet and Diablo. No, I want to play Diablo. I'll go get a mod.
Now,
Winston, Square Enix
wait a
show.
minute.
Sorry.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to say I'm comparing this to like E3, the last 2 E3s, not the E3s prior to that, which were all okay. If I was comparing it to like E3s prior to the last 2, I would give like Xbox like a 70, like I guess 8%. Like, but like since we're going by like really low standards,
so
I give them
an
an A+.
No, I get
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
relatively.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
fine.
mean, like
Yeah.
as far as my scoring goes, if you use the curve, like Xbox is effectively like an A- at minimum. You know, like Nintendo's my top
that's
score.
fair. I just don't want to let these fucks get away with it. I'm gonna tell them just how bad I think this is, because I mean, when these suck ass, it's not because it's like, oh well, it's E3 and they're supposed to suck ass. No, motherfucker, you make it better. This is not the case where I have to just go consume your fucking product. Bitch, what you need to do is you need to advertise to me to the point where I say, oh, I want your product. I don't have to get shamed into wanting your thing or like, oh, well, I got the last one. I better do this one. No, fuck you. I'll skip all E3 that I fucking want. If I see something that I'm like, oh shit, that'll bring me in, then I'll watch your thing. If your show sucks ass, then fucking fix it. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Now, so next is Square Enix.
Yes.
Now, did Square Enix do the one? I know they're doing a Final Fantasy game, which looked terrible. But did
It's a
they
Final
do
Fantasy
like
spin-off.
right? Did they do other games that are like combat melee games, or did they just do Final Fantasy?
They had like a Life is Strange remake. They had the Guardians of the Galaxy game. They're remastering a couple Pixel games. No, I don't think so.
What are the Pixel games they're remastering?
They're remastering Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and I've heard the sprites look terrible, so I have no hopes for that. The Guardians of the Galaxy game is actually kind of a wild card because that could be really fun, but
Nah.
I don't think it will.
Okay, because I had Square Enix tied with Capcom as worst in show.
Ooh,
Um,
I wouldn't have
yeah.
given that. That's no. I mean, it's your opinion, but like I'll give my disagreement later. I'll just I'll listen to what you got to say.
Well, the thing is, like, I guess Final Fantasy, the knockoff, like raises the score slightly, even though it looks like shit, and I'm not into Final Fantasy. But
Fair.
uh, like you have Life is Cringe, a remastered edition of both of them, um, and Guardians of the Galaxy, which looks like bullshit, and the movie sucks too. There, I said it.
I mean,
Um,
you're free to have your
uh,
opinion. I like the first one.
yeah, yeah. Um, I don't remember the Pixel games though.
Final
Like
Fantasy 1
the
through
Final
6, they were
Fantasy
all
one.
turn based.
Yeah, not into that. I'm not into anything
Fair.
turn-based. And then Square Enix did this like woke presentation where they're all like, "Oh, diversity and inclusion, except for white people," and we have like all of this and that was the majority of their show. That was the
I didn't even see
majority of
that
their show.
presentation, but
Yeah, it was horrible. It made me want to like jump off a bridge. Um, yeah, they did horrible. I give them a solid F.
said
So to be fair, I don't even remember watching this one. I don't really
Kill
care too much.
Chaos. Remember that guy?
Oh God. Okay, there's that. Just looking at this thing. Yeah. So one that was awful. I do
Now
remember
draw her
some
killing
of that now.
Chaos. That's one of my favorite
That
memes.
okay. So yeah. Think chaos. Think. But just some of the stuff is just atrocious, and like looking at the titles that they're doing. Was Babylon's Fall anything?
Yeah,
Is this
that was not good. I think it was
Oh,
like a
okay.
game getting ported or something. Oh no,
Oh,
it was like a game that's being worked on for a while, and people got hyped for like an old trailer, and everyone now thinks it looks like a generic mess.
oh, perfect. Because like looking at that screenshot, I was like, this looks like something from 2019. But yeah, looking at this, I'm not hyped for it because I don't expect shit from Squeenix. So I mean, I'd give that like a 0. Um, like literally could not give a fuck if those guys showed up. So and of course I'm biased because I don't care about these people. Um, and then what we got? Man, if only I could take away points for that trailer, just because that trailer was so abysmal. It did make me laugh, but that was unintentional
Not for
laughter.
reasons that the creators would have wanted.
Yeah, exactly. It was completely unintentional laughter. So I mean, I can't take away points, but I did get to hear the sound of my own childish laughter. So maybe like a 2 for that, because that was just I was so baffled. Like it actually made me think for a minute. Maybe I can just do this on my own. Just go out here and spend the next 20 years just making a game that's just garbage or something, and just talk about chaos the whole time. And then like grade, yeah, just an F.
Solid
You're
F.
dumber for even hearing this thing. I didn't even have to listen to the presentation. I saw some of the shit. We looked in the background, that one guy, and we were all disappointed. Move on.
Okay. Yeah, I came in hoping, let's get a new Final Fantasy 16 trailer. Let's see more of how that game plays. Let's get a release date on that. Let's get a new Final Fantasy Tactics, a good Final Fantasy spin-off game, and a reason to buy a PlayStation. What I expected, a bunch of lazy games. From their publishing division, I was expecting some like Hitman games or some other stuff, Lara Croft games I didn't care about. And I was expecting like some DLC for MMO I don't play. What I got was Kill Chaos over and over again. But honestly, as cringe as that game looks, like the combat could be fun. It depends on how it all plays out. I'd have to see some sustained gameplay or try it in a demo, because I could see that being like a good Dark Souls clone. I could actually see that. The pixel remasters, I'm like, I don't really care. Stop screwing up the pixels. Just do full remakes for those games. Get over it. Guardians of the Galaxy, could be good, but it probably won't. You know, I saw the Marvel's Avengers gameplay and it was bad. I expect more of that. We need not talk on the Life is Strange remaster. We know what's going on. All right, so I expect
it's a remaster. It's that. Oh God. Oof.
Life is Strange remaster. Yeah, so I expected a 4 out of 10. I got a 3 out of 10. Missed expectations. Come on, Square, bring your fucking A game. All right, next up is the PC Gaming Show / Sega. Winston?
All right. I don't remember a lot of games on here, but I remember I did kind of like the PC showcase. They did do Super Monkey Ball. They did a little bit of Dying Light 2 and explained some of the story, which was pretty cool. You did a Sonic game. I never got into Sonic. I always thought it was kind of really boring.
Yeah, they announced a Sonic Colors remap.
Yeah. What else did they show in the PC? I know they showed. Didn't they show a lot of like what was it? Like indie games at the PC showcase. Surprisingly,
I believe
they
so.
showed Chivalry 2 and
yeah, that game looks
Naraka
cool. It's in beta
Blade
now.
Point, aka we've introduced Spear.
Oh yeah, the Spear game.
I remember that.
Dying Light 2.
Introduce new weapon, Spear. That's a brand new weapon no one has seen before, Fed7. Spear.
That one's not going out of the memory anytime soon. Also, Vampire the Masquerade, Androgynous the Happening. That was a thing.
Is that really the name of the game? Androgynous the Happening?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Vampire the... Oh, yeah, because
Yeah,
the woman
yeah.
looks rather androgynous.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Vampire, even though I know I'm going to be disappointed because it looks like they're inserting politics into the game.
What, the AIDS
which is
vampires or what? The
No, I
insert
think
the
she's
politics.
a lesbian vampire, but not the hot kind of lesbian vampire action we desired.
No!
Oh,
Alucard, no! Don't do it!
yeah.
Alucard, no! Don't break the seal,
Good reference,
Alucard.
by the way. I liked the first Dying Light. I thought it was really fun.
It was.
Super Monkey Ball. I actually like Super Monkey Ball a lot. That's a really fun game in my opinion. The indie games, I do not remember them all specifically. Some of them were detective-like games. Some of them were really story-driven. They looked pretty fun. Overall, compared to the last two E3s, I give this one a B. I thought it was good, not great.
There you go. PC gaming. On hype, I mean, I guess I actually have to put this one up a little bit. I mean, it's nothing special, but it's at least something more likely to look at. So I'll give that one a 3. What I got? They had some Warhammer stuff. They had what did they have? I mean, the other stuff that we talked about, they had a Chernobyl game that looked kind of okay. Not super impressed with the titles that came out, but I mean, Mech Warrior might be cool. I remember looking at that one and being like, oh, I remember that shit. And Dying Light 2, maybe. It looked kind of decent, so I'd move that one towards probably a 4 or 5 as it actually panned out. I don't remember the presentation at all. I didn't give a shit. I probably wasn't paying attention whenever they were talking. I was just looking at the games. So yeah, I would probably, and then again, relative to, I guess, past E3s and this E3, I'd probably give this one a B.
Okay, Ghost, what do you give it?
I was kind of hyped because I was like, it's a PC gaming show, right? I wanna see something that can really use my hardware and make things look good. I wanted to see some Total Warhammer 3 footage. I wanted to see something cool from that, but apparently Sega's just not doing that. I was expecting DLC for games I haven't heard of and more failed attempts at Sonic game. What I got, so my expectations were pretty low. Like 3 out of 10, I'd say. What I got, Dying Light 2 looks good. Like it. The Sonic Colors remake, don't care. Super Monkey Ball remake, don't care. It's tough for me because like the PC games kind of blend with like the Xbox show because there's a lot of crossover. But like all in all, like I think this like 2 out of 10 grade is mostly for Sega. Like it's just like not impressed, Sega. Please try harder. Maybe like give us like a Shantae sequel or something, or some of the other IP that languish over at Sega. Like nothing came out and was just like, oh, that's cool, or like, oh yeah, good idea. But so I don't know, 2 out of 10 as far as I'm concerned. Not impressed. All right, Winston, Capcom.
Capcom, I expected them to reveal some new, like, some new games like no one's ever heard before. What do you call that when it's like a new game that like is
New
not
IP.
based off of any new IP? I
Like new
expected a
intellectual
little new
property.
IP, or rather hope for a new IP. I expected Resident Evil DLC. What I got was 2 games that are coming out in like a month, and Resident Evil DLC that doesn't look any fun at all. The games that are coming out are a Phoenix Wright one, which looks fun, but like we've known about it for a really long time. What was the other one that they unveiled?
Did they unveil anything else? Because I remember they unveiled like Monster Hunter DLC that looked bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. Flamenco must have been really happy.
No, like
Um,
look, I love Monster Hunter, and I'm like, what? Why would you even bother announcing this DLC at E3? Like, what's the point? Like, this isn't even like none of this is even that good.
well, I know Flamenco always plays Monster Hunter. That's all he plays nowadays.
I like Monster Hunter.
But I never played Monster Hunter. I got to get it off the Switch. I just been delaying forever, and I have like someone's echoing, and I have Nintendo points to or Nintendo money to buy a game, so it's probably going to be the one I get. I was hoping for. Oh no, that's Nintendo. We'll get to that. Anyway, this game. So we got 2 games we've already known about for a long time, and Resident Evil DLC that looks like shit. So I tie it for worst of show with Square Enix and give it an F. I forget what you also have Bandai Namco. I have no idea what they are. What that is.
There's a reason they have the worst grade. They brought literally one game, and it looks bad.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get to that then. So Fed, what do you give Capcom?
I don't even remember it, but looking at these things, they just didn't bring anything. Give them a 0 across the board. Don't even show up if you don't have shit to do. Why bother? These people just they phoned it in over nothing. Like, you should phone it in for average. Like, when you have something to do, go there and show some shit. But they just spent money, and that's all you saw. It's like, okay, well, you can do that, but oof, sorry. So
Might as well not have even showed.
Exactly. Don't. It looks better on you to say, oh, we're going to do our own thing. And then just don't release anything forever. Like, just the fuck. All right. So, yeah. No, 0. Get them out of here. Not worth it.
Yeah. No, my opinions on the Capcom show are, yeah, I was expecting, give us like a quick, Bethesda trailer for Resident Evil 9. Like, this is several years off, but here's what we've got. I was, I wanted, a Silent Hill, a new Silent Hill to be announced. Show the new multiplayer for Resident Evil, which we didn't get to see. Yeah, I was expecting, I'll give you some RE8 DLC and maybe some bad-looking RE8 spin-offs. So, like, my expectations were 4 out of 10. They were a little higher than I expected, but then when I saw the show, it was like, an Ace Attorney game that came out like half a decade ago, I think, is what that was. Which, like, well, okay, good job, Capcom. A visual novel from half a decade ago, and some terrible DLC. Like, that's it? That's all you had? And so
Thanks for coming.
1 out of 10. Yeah, 1 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here. Go home,
That's
Capcom. You're
awful.
drunk.
Yeah. Oof.
Before we get to Nintendo, because I think there's good. Let's get through Bandai Namco, so we don't have to end this on a shit note. So, Winston, what do you think about the Bandai Namco? They showed literally
I
one
have no
game.
idea what Bandai Namco is. What the fuck is Bandai Namco?
They own like all the anime IPs, and yet the only game they showed is this like new original horror game called House of Ashes, which is supposed to be like a horror game set in like the Middle East during the War on Terror or something. Where they're
that
like
game
fighting
looked like shit.
Yeah, there's been like fight like zombies or mummies or something. I don't know. I know it looked fucking terrible. And I came in and I was like, give me like something. Give me anything with your anime IPs. So I had like super low expectations and they still failed to beat those.
Isn't it like what is that game? House of Ashes. It's like one of those games where you make binary choices. What were they called? They did
The Telltale games?
Oh, fuck, I don't even.
Based?
No, they're not Telltale. Telltale, you have like multiple choices. These ones you only have like 2 choices. Oh, the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah, Dark Pictures. They do not make any fun games, and yeah. So Namco, they didn't really. I didn't really have any expectations, and they kind of failed. So I give them like an F or a D minus because I didn't really expect anything, and I got lower than expectations. So that's what I give them.
That should be a failing grade. Just saying.
Yeah, they did not pass.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Gandalf
like-
standing there, they shall not pass.
Yep. Exactly. I do not grant you status or whatever on the Council of Wizards of Star Wars. So yeah, I don't even see anything here. I just see like a Baphomet statue, and it's like E3 2021 Bandai Namco recap, House of Ashes presentation.
Yeah.
You fail. You gotta come with more than a game. You failed. Next one.
Yep. All right, Nintendo. So
Okay.
Winston, what do you think of Nintendo?
Actually, I said this PC did well. You know, I'm gonna give PC a B plus actually, but they get a little extra brownie points. But I said Xbox and Bethesda tied for first. I'm gonna give like Nintendo either an A. Yeah, I'm gonna give them an A, but not a definite A plus. They did have a lot of. Actually, I might give them an A plus. Fuck it. I'm a nice teacher. They had new Metroid game. They had what's the Advanced Wars 1 and 2 remaster? It's a remaster, but still. What is BOTW2?
Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild 2. I remember that. That one looked really cool, even though it's kind of being taken over by Genshin Impact. But I think they only had a little bit
they
of
cater to different
new
audiences, really. But
yeah. They had some Rabbids game, which is Mario and Rabbids, because they combined the Rayman thing with it, and it's a turn-based one, so I don't play it. Wasn't that excited about that. The Metroid one, it's a 2D side scroller, but it looks really fun. Skyward Sword, which one was that? That's the Zelda game,
that was
right?
on the Wii. That was the last.
Right.
Zelda game
That's
on
the
Wii.
Zelda game. Yeah, and they said that you can move the sword with either the analog stick or the motion controls on your Wii.
The original
that looked
one,
pretty fun.
the original one, you had to have Wii Motion Plus, and literally in combat, like depending on if you slashed vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, would depend on like how like there's these hilarious enemies in the game where like you had to slice them in like the exact right way, or they would block your attack.
That's really cool. They had that. I think they had another few 2D side scrollers which looked pretty cool. Overall, I give them an A. They did well. Nintendo always does well. Like the Japanese don't give a fuck. They're like, fuck it, this is a shit show, but we're coming prepared.
Nintendo
So
always brings their A game.
They do, because last two E3s, Xbox like shit the bed. Everyone shit the bed except Nintendo. I was hoping for some Smash reveal like of new characters.
They did.
They
did. They revealed the Tekken character.
All right, so they only have like one left, and we don't, or like two left. So
no, there's gonna be
we
more
don't know
after
who
that.
they are. Oh, there are.
Yeah, they're planning more characters after this run.
Oh, some AF people told me that there's only going to be a few more characters, but never mind, they were wrong.
I think. Well,
so, yeah,
I thought they were doing another Smash Pass after this, but possibly.
Well, overall, I give Nintendo an A. I think they like tied with Xbox. Xbox, I don't know, I'm biased in favor of Xbox, but I got to be open-minded with Nintendo. So they tie with Xbox and Bethesda.
Yeah, I think that's a fair grade. Fed?
Let's see. So they did Samus thing. They did what was it? Breath of the Wild something.
Yeah. They showed some footage from the new Breath of the Wild game. They showed some footage from the Skyward Sword remaster.
That. Yeah, I mean, so I'm biased. I don't really care about Nintendo that much. I mean, I can see the appeal. I've had friends say like, "Oh, you should get it because you can play all these things." I mean, I guess I would say they're probably on the level of PC though. Like, they usually at least show up. So I'd put that in like a 3 because that's what I gave PC, and I'm really trying not to expect anything from these because these suck. I mean, what we got, I remember looking at it and being like, "Oh, there's a couple things here." It's always semi enticing to get one of these fucking Nintendo things. But yeah, I'd probably give it like I mean, it was kind of average. I'm kind of biased, so I'm just gonna give it a 5 and let it sit there. I mean, and again, the relative grade, they're probably like in A.
That's fair. Yeah. I came in the show hoping, we get a new Switch Pro announced, that, we'd see some Metroid Prime 4. I wanted to see like a sequel to Mario Odyssey. I want to see like another true 3D Mario game with, some random wacky gimmick that makes it like really cool. And I wanted to see a new Fire Emblem game, a Mario baseball game, and I wanted to see a little bit more Breath of the Wild. What I expected, I was like, oh, okay, we're going to get Animal Crossing, a bunch of third-party ports of some old shitty games, some lame-looking spin-off games with first-party characters. Now, what I got? Metroid Dread. Now, Metroid Dread is a weird case to me because, like, I like it. It looks good. I think it looks really interesting, but, like, I feel this game is, like, 10 years too late. Like, we've all played, like, 15 different 2D side-scrolling indie Metroidvania games since the original Metroids came out. And it's like, I'm really curious how much they can build on this old concept. Like, I kind of wanted to see, like, the game kind of evolve more, but I don't know. I'm hopeful it'll be good. I think Nintendo's clever. Some of the gadgets and like wall climbing and stuff look interesting. The boss monsters look suitably like sci-fi scary. I liked them. So I'm hopeful, but I'm kind of cautiously optimistic about that. Prime 4 is being worked on. They showed us nothing, but that game's been being worked on forever, so I'm concerned. Breath of the Wild 2 trailer, it's fine. It looks fine. Whatever. It's more of Breath of the Wild. Not really a game I'm too. I didn't love that game too much, but we'll see more. Skyward Sword remake, yes, I'm excited for that. Really excited for that. The rabbit things, let's just put those in the memory hole. But overall, 80%, 8 out of 10. A good, solid B-. Good show, Nintendo. You are my winner of E3. Because Nintendo won, then Xbox won, and then everyone else kind of languishes at the bottom. I had high expectations for you, Nintendo, and you managed to beat them. Good job.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I mean that's E3. That was E3.
Okay.
Spoiler side notes though. Elden Ring. What did everyone think of Elden Ring? Did everyone here see it?
I forget Elden Ring. Should we look at the trailer again?
Yeah, we can do that. Elden Ring is a new From Software game the Dark Souls guys put together. It's got George R.R. Martin as its lead writer, which, means it'll probably never be finished and he'll die before it's done, but possibly.
Of course.
Of course! Yeah, we'll watch the Elden Ring trailer one more time. I'll stream it to the Discord real quick so we all know what we're working at. Where is this? Is it the game? No, it's... Hell is this? There it is, the official... Oh wait, is this really from Bandai Namco?
Yeah. Yeah.
But they didn't put it in its presentation. But they showed it.
Huh.
Well, okay.
Maybe you
They
should have
did
owned
an
a little more of
extended
that.
E3 presentation with more games, like the 2 days after E3.
But they didn't
ended.
show it in like their actual presentation. That's what's confusing.
Yeah, whoever is
Yeah.
doing marketing, it needs to be fired.
Hold on, let me just drop this just there. Okay. Stretch the screen.
It's a bit of an oops.
That is a major oops. Alright, I'm going to share this to the Discord, Winston. Give me a sec. Come on. Why is this taking so long? Alright. Tell me when you've got it open, Winston, and I'll play it.
All right. Yeah, I got it open.
Alright, let's play it.
Oh, Miyazaki.
The tarnished
Not that Miyazaki.
will
Oh,
soon
never
return.
mind.
Guided by grace, once lost. The Golden Order is broken to its core.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
They will fight, and they will die. In an unending curse. For how else is a champion or a lord to be born?
Well, a lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee now!
brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
January.
Looked pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, no, I think it
Actually
looks
looks cool.
good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would look forward to seeing the reviews, and if the reviews are good from like independent game reviewers, then I would probably pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks to me kind of like a what's the word? Like a mix of like Zelda and like a Dark Souls game, right? Like it looks interesting, like the traversal, like right around the horse. They've got kind of like these. It looks like they've got like jump pads almost for the horse. Yeah, like wind things. But like overall, like the combat looks like good Souls combat. The monster design looks really cool. That dragon looks really cool, like grabbing the lightning bolt in the air. Like what the.
Yeah.
But
Bed dropped out. I don't know.
he's
if
resetting his router.
Okay.
Yeah, he's resetting his router. Yeah, I think that to me that was probably the best looking game in the show. I think it was.
Yeah.
It's also coming out soon, which is really nice. 6 months. I mean, 6 months feels like forever with clown world we live in, but it's coming. To me, that's the best of show was Elden Ring, and it's funny because that's Bandai Namco, but for some reason they decided to show that way early instead of during their show. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's.
I would have just played that on
stupid.
loop for the entire show and been done with it, and then they would have gotten a very passing grade.
I don't know about passing grade because like they didn't. That would have been the only game they showed, but definitely an improvement to the crappy anthology series no one wants.
Yeah, exactly. The game no one asked for, no one wanted, and we're all getting.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, I like it. It looks good. All in all, E3 was just okay. Some people came in, put on a good show. Others should have even bothered to show up. But all in all, we got some things to look forward to and a lot of things to just dread. Like Metroid.
Compared to previous E3s, this one I would give like a 2, but compared to the recent 2 A3s, I give it like a 7.5. Maybe actually, I take it back. I give it a 7.
Yeah. No, that's fair. It's overall. Like I originally gave it a D-, but I'd say it's probably a C- because if you include Elden Ring and the few good positive things that they showed. But all in all, I mean, that was E3.
Yeah. Now, when is PlayStation doing their showcase?
They haven't announced it yet. They've just announced that they're having a show.
All right, because that'll be interesting. Because there's not really any games for either console, but
I mean, there's a Demon's Souls
PlayStation
remake.
That's another
Supposed to come out
remake.
for PC, but it's not been announced when that'll happen.
I know there are a lot of cool indie games. That's where I'm gaming as of recent is like indie games. So like and usually they come out for both systems, but overall I haven't noticed anything like that really stands out for PlayStation.
Every indie game I've wanted has come out for the PC.
What game is that?
Well, no, I'm saying every indie game has pretty much come out for the PC.
Every indie game.
So that hasn't been too
what
much
kind
an
of indie
issue.
games do you like?
I like Hades. That's like a 2D kind of, not 2D, but like a top-down kind of like roguelike game where you get power-ups, you go through it, tribute the boss, stuff like that. I like Metroidvania indie games are usually pretty good. Stuff like Dead Souls and stuff like that, or Rogue Legacy.
What does it mean to be roguelike?
So a roguelike game is a game where you each time you go through a dungeon or every time you die you go back and start from zero. Right, but like it's usually like a randomized you usually have like randomized dungeons that you go through and you have to go clear the game. You either win or fail, but the next time you're going to start over, you know. Roguelite is where you do that, but you kind of like you develop things along the way. Like in Hades is a roguelite because like you can like level your stats and stuff and you can get new ability. Like there's stuff that you can like make better about your character outside of just what you're doing during the run. That's kind of usually the distinction between roguelike and roguelite. Most games are roguelite, if anything.
So is Hades a roguelite?
I'd say Hades is a roguelite, definitely.
Yeah. Alright.
I wouldn't say it's like a hard and fast distinction.
Have you guys well I guess we'll talk about it when Fed his internet
when he gets
decides
his internet to stop fucking him over.
Yeah. Yeah. And Geeky dropped out, didn't he? Like, what happened to him?
I assume he's asleep. He's probably got work tomorrow.
Yeah, he always sleeps on us.
Yeah, he's tired.
But, you know, yeah, muy tired.
You're tired, too. I can hear it.
Yeah, I actually am, like, getting kind of exhausted. It's good noticing on you. Like, I wouldn't have been able to pick up on that, probably. But yeah,
no,
I am getting
I'm
kind
a
of...
professional noticer.
Noticer of patterns.
I noticed
I wanted to say, have you seen the latest e-girl craze, which is
farting into the microphone?
Farting into the microphone and
Fed posted an
to
image from Ghost Politics' website.
Oh yeah, his Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Politics says he has a pretty lit Twitter. He already got suspended once, and he's only had it for like 3 months. There's that, and the Amaranth wore a horse head and pretended to blow chat. That I find far less offensive than the ear. What that girl Indie Fox was doing was she was licking the ears of her ASMR mic, and then she like got donated money to fart into it, which is disgusting. Licking the ear mic is disgusting too. It's basically pornography at this point. Twitch is basically like pornography.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say that there are a lot of people on Twitch making a lot
With
of money
people's clothes on.
Doing like, you know, pornography light, but I mean like I don't know. It's just because Twitch is always as an all ages website, and they're just e-girls, you know, profiting off 14-year-old boys and shit.
Yeah, it's pretty sick stuff.
Actually, I think I have a hot tub element I can use for my character. I could put a hot tub on them, but no. Tonight is a professional show where I have my desk out and everything. Got my desk. I've got my microphone. We're all good. Alright, everything is very professionally done here.
Trying to think. I'm having a really difficult time thinking right now. I want to say goodbye to Fed though, so
I
like
do
hopefully
too.
Fed gets me.
I want to say goodbye to Fed as well, but his internet's
he sounded really tired too, so maybe I don't know, maybe
well, he just woke up,
like
when he came on, so.
Yeah, but he's been awake for like several hours, so
no,
he
slept for 8 hours and then went for another hour of sleep, and he slept too long. I think he just had a busy day.
Very busy day. What is that on your desk on the stream, or to the right, across from the American flag?
Oh, that's my that's one of my favorite anime characters. It's a statue.
Oh, who's the anime character?
Yukino Shita.
What anime is she from?
Um, it's an old anime called Yahari Ori no rom-com ga machi ga yuru.
I have
Um,
never heard of that. What's it
yeah,
about?
it's about like a kid who's a misanthrope in high school and forced to interact with girls and like help them out, and so it's kind of like how his life goes and how he kind of falls in love and like moves on with his life, you know.
Oh, yeah, Ben does it. You just missed like about how long have I been here? It's been like what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, you made it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah,
We're just waiting
you
for
just
Fed
missed my
Zeppelin so that
whole.
Winston can sign off.
I don't know if he's coming back.
Well, he's back online. That's the
Uh,
good thing.
uh,
I see a green light
um,
on his Discord, but that could be his phone. That's fair. But good morning to you, Benda's Bits. Hope you are doing well. And Spez not. What's up, Spez? Are you in Florida yet, Spez? Are you free of Chicago? I can't remember. Are you free of Illinois yet, Spez, or are you still trapped there?
oh jeez. Um, you know what? Oh, he's in Florida now.
Oh, based. Awesome.
Yeah, good on you, man.
Say hello to Ron for me.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis. He's awesome. All right. Well, you know what? Oh, you're sick. How'd you get sick? What do you have?
You got the Rona? What do you have, Spez? What have you caught? Maybe the humidity change is messing with him.
I don't know, maybe allergies. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll
I'm
let you get
getting
out of
really
here, I
tired.
think.
Yeah, I gotta head out. I gotta get some sleep, especially if I'm going to that rally tomorrow.
Well, Lotus says don't go. I say follow your gut. Do the right
All right,
thing.
Lotus.
I think what you're protesting is just. You know, like that I think you are doing the correct thing. I don't know if it will end up being correct. I don't know. It's complicated. But Winston, I wish you to be very safe and have a great time.
All right, thank you very much, man. I'll see you.
I'll see you around, man.
Bye.
All right. That was a good show. Remember, do your research on the vaccine. Be safe. Don't inject things into your body that you don't know what they are. It's usually a bad thing. Just heads up. Because you don't want your wife or girlfriend to develop an autoimmune response to their placenta potentially. But regardless, speak that truth. But be safe. And let's play some vidya. Let's play some vidya while Fed is fixing his internet, I suppose. I got a W as Fuse for the first time. That was pretty cool. But let's go shoot some stuff. Wait, 3 blue? Really? A terrible banner frame. Alright, I use the restroom while I queue. I will be right back. Hopefully Fed will pop by. Alright. Come on, game. Q. Oh, I gotta play as Wraith, don't I? Because I gotta get the... Excuse me. I do have to go play as Wraith. Even though I don't ever play as her. Wow. Alright, let's see how bad I can play as Wraith. I only need to do 250 damage. We'll see how it goes.
Off for a laugh, are we?
My name is Ray.
Well, I guess I'm not playing as Wraith. I guess refuse.
With fire.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the jump master. This time. Here we go. Might be something good this way.
Oh shit, we had a drop? What? Ugh. That's disappointing.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good, we're inside.
Attention. First blood. First blood.
Oh, interesting. There we go. Okay, I can work with this combo. Holy crap, has no one died yet? That's nuts if true. Do you think we don't have fish and chips here, Jacob?
Firing. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields.
You've clearly never been to a good slapfish. Clearly not.
We got him, teammate.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a turbocharger. Let's fucking rock.
Placing a portal. Portal placed. Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
Shit, I meant to close the door behind me.
Getting shot at.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Enemy squad dead.
Nice.
Need to recharge my shield. In progress. Already inside.
Need to recharge my shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Got us a new
Oh,
kill
cool. We're in
leader.
the circle too.
Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Patching myself up.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got us a care package coming in.
Let's go this way. Reloading.
Knuckle buster out.
This time I'm down.
Shit.
Contact.
Firing thermite. Thermite away.
Boy jumping.
Recharging my shield.
Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Patching myself up.
Juicing me shields.
All right.
Reloading.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fire out. Start going long. There goes me up, star.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Squad's attacking us. Here comes the old knuckle buster. Reloading. Clown taken down. Shot at it.
Reloading.
Oh, hell.
That's another one. Healing up. Should be right.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Is the frame rate bad? I got a good bit rate.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
My bit rate's fine.
Boy jumping. I'm down.
I need help. I need
Down here.
Oh, okay. Does the frame rate look bad? Really? Jeez, I was doing work back there. Wait, Spez. Let me see. Is it just my preview or what? What is this? I'm getting 60 frames. I'm confused.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
Introducing your champion.
Ah, it's solo.
I love this part!
5 a.m. right now.
Heading out that way.
It's still janky, really? It's jumping? Really? Ugh. I gotta figure out, because I can't get a better processor. I can't get a better graphics card. I can only get another graphics card. And I don't... I don't know. Like, I gotta figure out, like, because... there are people that have lesser hardware than me that can stream this game, and I don't understand why. I'll take a look online, see what I can do. Because the game looks fine on my end. But I know that's not what your guys are seeing. Yeah. No, I know, but I want to figure out how to fix it. Because, like... other people can do this.
Heads up. New kill leader.
And also, it's like, one thing, it's like, it's not that bad, but, like, I mean, I gotta get that fixed. But it is jumping. Alright, I'll look it up after this match. I want to get that fixed, because my bitrate is high enough. I have a 7K bitrate. Like, that's more than enough. My connection is 500 up, 500 down, so it's got to be something in slobs. Gotta be something with Streamlabs OBS. One day I'm gonna be a big shot. Probably not. Does 80s chess just mean the king has disco garb and the queen has an afro?
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Garb.
Contact with target.
Eat a thermite grenade. Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock. Firing.
Sounder investment in being a part-time streamer than crypto? I mean, I have some money in crypto. I'm still up.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
I'm still up in crypto.
Reloading. Under fire. Enemy down.
Oh, I'm sonar. That's not good. Team, stop dying!
You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Ugh. I forgot my other gun was not a scout. You earn it in leisure? Well, that's fair. Oh, yeah. I do. I do have a good work ethic, so I've been told. I work hard so I can be lazy later.
Hey, challengers, you better watch out for me.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
You'd think they could get their textures to load in.
I'm looking for someone special to take out. This is your champion. It's time. I'm the jump master.
Really? They say switch to 900p? Really?
Looks like I'm the jump master. Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Oh, you bastard. Relax, relax. I got a gun. You not see that sonar, buddy?
Getting shot at. Phasing. Round one. Ring countdown. Need to recharge my shield.
Jump drive in position.
Catching myself up.
Grenade, move!
Taking damage over here. Reloading. One down. Giving my shield a recharge.
Right here. Frag out. This won't hurt. Hold on. Enemy down. Got our squad.
Taking fire, brothers.
Ah!
Taking a shot.
You got this, man. You got this. You got this. No, he doesn't got this. Well, I killed one of them. But that's it.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass. Follow me if you want to win.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too.
I hope you guys are ready to get shit on.
This is your champion.
I have to do 171 more damage. No, 61.
Making contact with enemy.
Independent variable added. Inside the next wing. That's a net positive result. Reloading. Position is clear. Recharging shield.
Contact.
Lock, 1 second, we got this.
That kill was satisfying.
Good job. I had no bullets at the end there.
Where I've added a variable.
I had a Mozambique that whole
Health John if you need it. Just a screen. 1 second.
You bastard. You had a Mozam the whole time?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Good job, guys. You know, people, it's hard to deal with. Well, we did it.
We did it. We did it, team. Oh, I love this scout. Oh no. Where is everyone?
99 here.
R99, really?
I'm just trying to find some shotgun ammo.
Extra supplies over here. Hostile close.
Oh no.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Let's get on our
Got
boy.
some extra supplies.
Oh no. VoIP, no! Voice over IP, no!
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Shotgun bolts, eh?
Warning, ring closing.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Okay.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Nice.
Shield cell here.
Thank you.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Well, it seems like they upped the
Care
backpack.
package.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Ugh.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Alright,
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Time to go. Oh, whoa.
Medkit here.
Here's your birthday present.
Trap set and waiting.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh.
Yoink.
Oh. Well, that's nice. You didn't scream at me for taking the purple backpack. Got stuck in a chair. That's not good.
That place us in action.
Yeah, but they sound like they got snipers. I'm rocking an alternator. By choice. This thing's red.
Snipers rocking an alternator. Completely explored.
Death box here.
Target spotted. Shooting.
You're in their sights. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Ah, crap.
Reloading.
Really?
Recharging my shields.
Oh, what? The amount of time it takes. What? Oh, you blew it. Probably should have bailed, but this be trouble. Good cause. Do it, Caustic. We believe in you. Don't. Well. You bomb. Nice. Nice. Ah! Good work, Caustic. You almost bailed us out of that. 10 kills or assists in arena? That's not happening.
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
This is your champion.
I fawn only when the gods will it.
Jump Master Fused at your service.
Valkyrie is Jump Master Actual. Follow my heading.
Oh.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
You really make me Jump Master again? Piss off.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here. Hell yeah! Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Oh my gosh.
Need some help here.
First blood.
Did so much damage there.
You're lucky I like you.
One away from killing him.
Underestimate me and pay the price.
These legs weren't made for walking.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. You'll find me there.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the Jump Master, which should go without saying.
Ach, dinna fash yourself. Cause I'm the best. Got you on my side. I like this spot. Ach, dinna fash yourself. Cause I'm the best. Got you on my side. My mind.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Vámonos!
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go across to this other agri tower.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
R99 here.
And your next champion is right here. Hey, Mira, we got some enemies right here.
Yeah, enemies there? Really?
Jump drive out.
Engaging. It's go time. Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Jump drive set.
Un momento, healing.
We've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's go. There's someone over there. Shooting.
We've got
Hey,
45
pings.
seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
Choose an arc star.
I hurt them.
Arc star away.
Thermite grenade. In the ejector seat.
What's the flag?
Throw an arc star.
Flag going on. Knuckle cluster out. Thermite away.
Hit him.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Reloading. Clown taken down. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Reloading.
Go.
Taking shot at.
Tossing an arc star.
Hold on to your contacts. Mother loads dropping. Recharging machine.
Oh no, there's another squad. Down that one.
Go shield.
We still got the horse claw.
Yo. Oh, what? Oh shit! Nice shot.
Enemy right here.
Don't drive in position. I'm down.
They're shooting at me. Come on, compadre, get up. Rockstar.
Enemy there.
Taking fire.
Enemy.
Not my first dance with death. I
Shit. Crap. I wish I had carried a med kit. Ah, he boned. Nice. Come on, Octane. What's your best at? Getting banners.
Enemy right here.
Oh, wow. Ugh.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
I know what you're looking for.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or
I'm in.
both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
Introducing your champion.
You lost. Let it go. Take up gardening. That seems more your speed.
Maybe we land here, or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever. Follow the leader.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Holy shit, there was a lot of them here. What the hell?
Next ring's quite the trip.
Mad lad, not taking the devotion.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
There's a bow check here.
Oh, we lost a teammate already? Fuck.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Go Bazoomba, Bam Bamboo. Fool 'em.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'll take that.
We probably gotta go ahead. Well to the ring. Richie's SK the Daft. Well, what's up?
Kids, the ring's closing in 1 minute. Ring's far and closing in 45. I'm probably gonna have to run.
Ring will be.
Bam! To the... Bam! I'm
We
running
ought
out
to
of
go
ideas.
here.
Might be something good there.
Well then, let's go there.
Go bamboozle.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers. Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Almost walked right off a cliff.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Careful.
Care package being delivered.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us. Might be something
I
good
don't
there.
understand, Mr. Jacob.
Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas. How about this way?
Lead the way, friend. We could have just portaled our way here. Guy needs armor. I need armor. I've got ninja stars. Not as bad. Well, that's good. But I saw it in OBS stuttering, and I'm wondering, like, I don't want to turn off my preview, but like, it should be working better than. Apparently some sort of micro stuttering issue. Ah, shit. All that ordnance, and I never got to use it.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
No faffing about,
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Huh, they're mentioning this, like, memory standby cleaner. Maybe I'll check it out.
This is your champion.
I like the wind in my hair, bugs in my teeth, and long walks off a high cliff.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Joker right here.
Oscar Mike.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading. Reloading. Frag away. Enemy knuckle cluster.
Ah! Oh, my teammate's dead on the roof. Oh. Well, a lot of good that was. I gotta actually hit them in the head next time. We'll play some Genshin. I gotta clear my resin anyway. Let's do that. I'm excited. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna play some Quake 3, possibly some Duke Nukem 3D, and probably Counter-Strike as well. That should be a lot of fun. Should be a fun, really fun classic night, IRL LAN party. Gotta pack up my computer after this stream, go to my ancestral home, and where I grew up. It should be a lot of fun. Nice job, Fischl. Got our expeditions. Let's go fight Puppet Man. Let's not bring Venti to this fight. Especially because this thing is wind element. Bring you. Oh my gosh, this dude's tanky. Turbo. Not a very good feather. Oh wow. I was offline for a while. I can't believe Hamburger Helper's been offline for 31 days. Hey Renzos, what's up, man? You'd wife every girl. Yeah, there's definitely good waifu quality girls in this game. And I got pups now. Yes. So now, go back to Tavot. Why can't real girls look like that? Well, diet, you know. Diet, genetics, lots of things. But it would be nice. A lot of boring answers to that question. That, everything's on fire. Back into the teapot. Max trust. Need to get this, but I've got to get it tonight. Well, tomorrow night, I mean. Which I can do. Let's get prosperity. Ley line deposits. Maybe. Let's see. 375 more. What's it at? 9240, 9540, and then that's enough. So I don't even have to do the other ones. Cool. Actually, let's go back to the island, see if this guy respawn. Rats. He has not. Up we go. Hey, question, Ben. Have you had trouble streaming Apex at all? Because, like, on my screen I get no stutter. I've got the hardware, but I look in OBS, and, like, it does micro stutter. And OBS says, there's no lag. It says it's outputting it constantly at 60 frames, but like I can clearly see stuttering. Really? And like my hardware is good. I've got a 5950X from AMD, and I've got a 3090 from Nvidia. On like a top of the line motherboard. Like I don't understand. Like because hardware wise, I have everything I need. Really? Because when I have the game running in the background, I'll like tab over to OBS and I'll notice it like stuttering, and I'm like, why is it stuttering? The only game that does it? Okay. That's a shame. Really? Ah. Well, that's fine. Poor optimization on that bar. Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. Someone was pointing it out, and I'm like, you got a 37 plays fine, but if you tab out Jitter City, I see. I guess my buddy Speznot doesn't watch too many gaming streams, so he's just not used to it, maybe? But why does this guy never respawn? Okay, it's good to know it's not just me, because I have hardware and I have bandwidth. And I have lots of hardware and lots of bandwidth. Well, that's good to know. Like, because all I could really do is, I mean, I can't really get a better processor than what I have. I could get a second graphics card, but it's overkill, and literally nothing runs SLI. That's actually a good point, because I am using NVENC... Oh, fuck, which one is it? I can never remember. You're right, it could be an encoding issue. Could be an encoding. I think my drivers are all up to date. Is it time of day that I have to advance? Does he only show up at night? Oh, that would blow. What would make sense? I'll have to check out the encoding and stuff, but... Huh. Still not there. Oh, come on. Wow. Whoever tried to optimize slobs did a terrible job. I know that much. Back at that. See if this dude spawns already. No, no such luck. Huh, I don't know why he's not spawning. Twenty more. Do we grab a fire piece? Possibly. Yeah, let's do that.
慢しろよ。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。
天道万象。剣女盤石。
Hey, good morning, Big Mac. How you doing, sir? Hey, thank you for the not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 stay saves. Thank you, Big Mac. How you doing? What's this? Lava walkers. Slept for 12 hours Friday and napped for 4. Dang. That's a good night's sleep, man.
兵器神速。止水の矢。やったや。
次の仕事は部外者禁止。
みんながそばにいる。さあ、油断した。いや、逃げられるかな。天道。
Hey, Ben, thank you for the winner, sir. Thank you, Ben. I actually did get a win. My first win is Fuse, and I got like a flawless victory because I didn't go down at all. None of my teammates went down at all either. It was actually a cool finish because they placed a mobile respawn beacon when it was 1v1. They had a 2, we had a 3, and I was able to just charge them once they placed the mobile beacon. You know, you could always sleep more, Big Man. Usually when I have the option, I sleep more. Other times, it is outside of my control. Possibly. Hard to sleep in the morning from third shifts? Yeah, I get you. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Last condensed resin. Whoa. Sorry about that. Sneezed. That's maybe a good hat. We'll see. Really depends on what the fourth stat is. And how the other 4 rolls go on it. Flat attack, you say? Yeah, we'll see how it rolls the rest of it. Crit rate, crit damage, not bad. And flat defense. Alright. Dead. Alright, let's go pick up forge stuff. Put more stuff in the blacksmith. And then we'll play some Apex.
次の仕事は
What's up, 1.3 million? That's not bad. Maybe. But for now, we'll switch back. Oh shit, Kuya's live.
on our side, Fly Fighter.
So what if my head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
Let's make those drop kicks crab their dacks.
Introducing your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the Allfather.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
Valkyrie's Jumpmaster Actual. Follow my heading.
The heck?
Prepare for battle.
Well. That's unfortunate.
First blood.
We in trouble.
Not all of us are inside this. Victory lies there.
I closed that, didn't I? Okay, Valk, you're going up.
We can scan this area.
Username, who was in Paris? I don't understand.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Radar says we're all over the map. There's a clueless bogey out there. We can scan this area.
Huh. Interesting. Did he just get a devotion? There we go. Now we got a 4x scope for a scout.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Scanning the area.
Warning. Ring closing.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Oh, hells yeah.
Radar says we're all over the map.
Reckon I could make use of that.
We can cruise over here.
Got ACOGs on both of these.
Padlocked a bandit. We can cruise over here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
New kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
I bathe in the blues.
Under fire. Could use some help here.
Yet.
The battle belongs to only us now.
Ugh. Ah.
Your strength showed life.
That could have gone much better. Hey, Bossu, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, Bombdelelli, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you, sir? Let's see. It wants me to play as Valkyrie and Lifeline. We'll start as Lifeline.
When they fall, we rise.
Good luck. Have
I'm
fun.
ready.
Don't die.
Let's get the job done.
Introducing your champion.
Know your place. I know mine.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
I don't want to be jump master.
I will choose our location for battle. This might be a good place to land. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
All right, let's rock. I don't see anyone here.
We're all
Scanning the area.
attention.
Really?
First blood. The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Extra supplies over here.
Got that. Uh-oh. Who was firing?
Grappling.
Took out a cargo bomb.
All father, give me sight.
Here's your birthday present. Backpack here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2.
2 level 2 backpacks. Nice.
New kill leader appointed.
Scanning the area.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Warning. Closing.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map. R99 here.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
There we go.
something good this way.
Might be something good this way. Marking our surroundings. Energy ammo here.
Plenty of it. Doesn't know how to open it. $11 squads left. Gee.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Bless me with sight.
Axta out!
Attention,
Champion out.
Careful, new kill leader.
2. Countdown.
Say one, we're all inside. Throwing Axta! Calling in a lifeline package.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Evo shield here. Level 3.
You took
Thank
my
you.
purple backpack.
Keeping a Raven's watch on that region.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Call it in, they steal it.
Enemy
Yep.
spotted. Marking our surroundings.
Heard that.
Reloading.
Fight alone, die quick. Last of that enemy squad has perished. Fires the reloading.
Less than 1 minute.
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Not far from the ring. Half a minute. I'm getting shot. Reloading. Down. Gone now.
I was hoping that would get me up. Oh, she did res her. Yeah, I got him.
I am taking fire, friends.
Well done, team. Alright, that was a long queue.
gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
I'm ready for whatever today brings.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Introducing your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
All right. Nah. Someone else take this.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Oh, I was supposed to play Lifeline. Do we? Oh well.
This might be a good place to land. All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Attention. There is a new kill.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Interesting.
Shops open for business.
Devotion would be nice. Builds would be nice.
Nice choice. You got good taste. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Wait, what?
Enemy over there. Incoming grenade.
Shit.
I've been down.
Reloading.
Ooh, we have a new kill. Fire. Reload.
Nice.
On your feet, mate.
Well, that went okay.
Recharging shields. Thank you.
Recharging my shields.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Healing up. You'll be right. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Jump drive set.
Recharging my shield.
We're in the next.
Setting up shop.
Oh, nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Remember who
Ammo,
hooked you up?
ammo.
I've got your back.
Anvil, you say?
Healing up. Give me a sec. Care package coming in.
Up we go.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Boys.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah.
Give me my shields a recharge. I'm getting shot.
Juicing me shields.
Well, this is trouble.
Shield cell here.
There goes me arc star. Half the squads have cut, fellas.
I'm taking the shot.
They're shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Calling the airstrike.
Someone
I need shields.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster. Reload.
I have eyes on the enemy. Hold on, I need to heal.
Target spotted.
Shit.
Reloading.
Taking fire from us.
Knuckle cluster out.
I need shields.
Boy, me knuckle cluster. Reload.
Open up shop and shut him down.
Healing up. He'll be right.
Buy and fly. We've got to move.
Mama's got a brand new back. Quick, here.
Grenade, heads up.
Next ring.
They're shooting at me.
Recharging.
Taking fire from us.
Activating jump drive.
Heads up, grenade. Contact with target.
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Hold on, right.
Oh, man. Gotta punch him through that. We needed to stick together and we didn't. Man, we did a lot of damage. Whoa. Dang.
Pay attention. You might learn a thing or two.
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
The match is on. Let's do this, brother.
Yes, indeed.
This is your champion.
Welcome to new implant.
Clout glasses.
Prepare for battle.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Round one. Beginning ring
All of
countdown.
us are in the ring. Eyes on your map.
All Father, give me sight.
Throw an ox down. New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. As I thought.
No! I have literally no gun. Oh, this is hell. No ammo.
I'm just gonna check out right here.
Only the two of us remain.
Patching myself up a bit. Deploying health drone.
Oh, come on, team.
Recharging my shields.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Light ammo here.
Extra supplies over here.
The ring is close. Time graces us. Scanning the area. Contact with target.
Hmm. That's not good.
Ring 30 seconds. Rings close.
Hostile right here.
Deploying health drone.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Another hostile on Scotty. Your time is not over yet. Use the best as your life.
Look out, grenade.
Ah! Whoa, that guy just ran right through him. What the fuck? Damn, didn't work with that rifle. Even though I had a most damage. Yeah, sure, why not? No. Ugh, Bitcoin's back down to 35K. Rough week, rough week. Long key. Wait, what? It kicked me out of the queue. Fuck off, game.
We're in this together. Remember that.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. Got pork chops tonight. Love pork chops.
I am Bloodhunder. You can call me Bloodhound.
Introducing your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one. Oh, this is the best part. Let's check out over there.
Mark Replicator. That's a funny username. Uh-oh. We have... Well... Quads. Oh, shit.
Ultimate accelerant here. Evo shield here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
First blood.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Oh, bow check here.
Rifle here.
Got some extra supplies.
There's a bow check here. Bolt SMG here.
Okay, this could work.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Health drone if you need it.
Single shot.
Charge rifle here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 1. Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 1. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. Backpack here. Level 2. 1 minute
Almost.
until close. Rings nearby. Rings close. 45 seconds.
Let's go this way.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, they took it.
A minute. Ring is near. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Hostile right here. Right in front of me.
Hostile over there.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Marking our surroundings.
Hostile right here. Right in front of me. Opening fire.
Progress.
Yeah, getting shot at.
Come and get your birthday present. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Oh my crap. Ow.
Reloading.
Recharging. Calling upon nature steps.
Got bamboozled.
Scanning the area. Reloading.
Care package being
Shots fired. Enemy down.
Taking fire.
Got bamboozled. Look at you.
Healing my wounds.
Recharging my shield. Pass me that shit. Reloading. Enemy down.
Oh man, that must have been another squad. I don't know. Oh, have we swapped maps yet? Well, it's time to play Valkyrie for the first time in a while.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair,
Whoever said the
face.
sky's the limit
Come on, you see
never
it?
left the ground.
Now run with me. I'm ready for a match.
Holy, what the?
This is your champion.
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
There's a thin line between life and death.
Also, good morning, Siren. How you doing?
Jumpmaster Actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here. This might be a good place to land, but what do I know? Follow the leader! Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Wings up.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I think the big missiles, that's, what's her name? Bangalore. We are missing that other squad.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Ooh, I need the armor. What's up, Reigns?
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Did he take that?
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Oh, that.
Come and get your birthday present. Back here. Level 2.
Honestly, wish there was more to this UI.
Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Got an extended energy mag right here.
Gotta hop up
Level
here.
2.
Anvil receiver.
Wait, has anyone gone in here? Fortune Nerd TTV, eh?
Wings out.
In progress.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... There's more
Target over
chops.
there.
I didn't realize it charged so slow.
Wings up.
Knockdown shield here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Shooting. Contact.
Contact. Are they friendly? Oh, that's not good. Excuse me.
Level 2.
Wings out.
Evo shield here. Level 6.
Wings up. Bandit close by. Visual clear.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Fox 3. Sending payload.
Throwing thermite grenade. Start shots fired. Frag out. Decoy escape deployed.
Contact with hostile. Reloaded.
Making contact here.
Enemy down.
There's one right here.
My shields are recharged.
Reloading.
And I'm back. Did everybody miss me? You know you missed me. Gonna use a Phoenix kit.
Bogey here. Arcstar out. Reloading.
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 That was my teammate. Fuck. Whoops. Wait, how did he get rezzed? I am not sure. Oh.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
Entropy is the natural order of the universe. I simply analyze the process.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here.
You want me to jump? No, we're not doing that.
As Jump Master,
We're
I'll
good.
decide on a course of action.
Let's land here.
I suggest this landing location. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. Spotted a subject over there.
What?
Wings out.
Jump drive in position.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
R301 here.
Backpack
Evo
here.
shield here.
Level 4.
Level 3.
Bruh, take the level 4.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
I haven't used this Mastiff in a while.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
You really?
You are coming home with me tonight.
Yeah, we got that. Good.
Flatline
Down
here.
we go.
We've got a long way to go and an extended energy map here. Level 3.
Wings up.
Wait, how did you ping that?
45 seconds and rings far. Fire up the afterburners and move. Wings out.
An ACOG and a barrel stabilizer.
2.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Hey, ring's closing and we are all in the danger zone.
Get in the vehicle, you unevolved tetrapod.
Wings up.
Exiting this insipid vehicle.
Until we all have jetpacks, this is the next best thing. Get in the Trident. Ditching here. Wings out.
Care package being delivered.
I feel good about this care package.
Still 12 squads.
I've got sniper ammo, charge rifle here.
Helmet.
Ultimate accelerant here. Open up shop and shut them down. Nice choice.
Get in, so
You've
we
got
can
good
leave.
taste. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Get in. I won't ask
Shield battery
nicely
here.
next time.
Champion eliminated.
Away we
I
go.
was getting tired of walking.
The champion was Wade. Found wanting.
I don't really have a jetpack, but sure. Let's drive 3 feet off the ground. Why not? Jumping out here. Roads. I don't need roads.
All right. 6 squads. left.
R301 here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Heavy ammo here. Helmet here. Level 4.
That's mine.
Wings out.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Helmet here. Level 3. Thank you.
Wings up.
Man, I gotta get an anvil receiver already.
Wings out.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Five squads down, a total of 3.
Wings up.
Round 2.
Subject spotted there. Closed door here. Incoming replicator. What a marvelous sight.
Open up shop and shut them down.
We should conduct a search right here.
Yeah,
Spotted a
really?
subject right here.
Don't mind if I do.
Getting shot at.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
sector.
Wow.
Sorry, beautiful. It's not you. It's me.
Should have waited. Next time we wait. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Oh, we have a Bangalore.
Rock up. Come on, time to move out. Time to win.
Oh, that's cool. It's got like stained glass.
AKA Kaidi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
Introducing your champion.
Blessings are upon me and brethren.
I'm jump master. I'll take it from here.
I say we land here. I'm the jump master.
Lead us in, bud.
You down, except by flying. I'm flying. Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Wings out.
Contact. Wing let down range. Reloading. Target over there.
Wings up.
Attention. First blood.
Wow, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Later, champ.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Tango, near
Got
me.
another bandit.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Opening fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting. I am down.
Box 3, visual clear. Good tone. Ready to engage.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I used to run with a bat.
That guy was tanky. All right. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Coco's going on Hollow Talk. That will be interesting to hear. What's up, Masked Wolf? How you doing, sir? And thank you for the follow, man. What's up? All right. Play
You know,
Valk.
They're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too. This is gonna be fun, brother.
Introducing your champion.
Valkyrie's Jumpmaster Actual. Follow my heading.
Don't make. What?
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
You better not romp with me.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Shit.
Reloading. I'm getting shot. Watch out, brothers. We got another squad.
Taking fire.
Ah. Well, that was quick. Ugh. I did not get the knock. Ugh. Well, that was an unfortunately quick game. Right back. There we go.
I haven't found my limit.
Just give me a shot and I'll shine like the sun.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
This is your champion.
Too aggressive? Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be timid and shy. My bad.
Today is a good day to fight.
Here we go! I say we move this way. Hostile warrior.
Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Wings up. Recharging shields.
New kill leader. Not for long,
Making
pal.
contact with the enemy.
Wings out.
Hey, I'm getting shot. Frag out. Throwing our star.
Charging up a shield.
Shooting at me.
Throwing our star.
Throwing our
Recharging shields.
Wings up.
healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Firing.
Box 3, jumping the pod. Need some help here.
Reloading. Making contact with enemy. Making contact with enemy.
Faster, faster, faster. Oof, that looked like it.
pieces, and victory will follow.
Let's go for a ride.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
Fuck you and Friday. What the fuck, man? We're on the same team.
Introducing your champion.
Valkyrie is Jump Master Actual. Follow my heading.
Yo, give that man the fucking job.
Didn't you hear, mate? These games take years off your life. I am the jump master, which should go without saying. Looks full over there.
Heard that.
Non terre plus ultra!
He's doing on the fucking West Coast. Fuck USA.
Wings out.
Lockdown shield here. Level 4.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Push these motherfuckers over here.
Enemies have been in that place.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Come on, Mr. Fucking.
We have the benefit.
Level
We are inside the ring.
armor. Suka Blyet.
Must go faster!
Throwing arc star. In combat. Reloading. Contact with hostile.
Wings up.
I am taking fire.
Attention.
Reloading. Got our first worm, compadres.
Bless me.
Throwing frag.
Charging my shields.
Engaging. Reloading.
Eat an arc star. Wings out.
There is a new kill leader.
Flat ammo. If anyone wants to write it.
Thermite out.
There was contact.
Wings up.
Making contact with enemy.
Got another squad attacking us.
I am taking fire. Taking fire. Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Bogey here.
Grenade! Go, 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 go!
I'm out of fire.
One down. Wings out. I'm down.
And that's all. I can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on. Throw an arc star.
He's stunned. He's stunned. He's pushing back in.
I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
Like a phoenix? This bird's not done yet.
Third. Heal up.
Taking fire.
I have him pushed out. I have him pushed out.
Wings up. I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Good night. That entire squad's gone bye-bye.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Don't rush. I'll revive you.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're already in.
Hold up. Healing.
Recharging my shields.
Does anyone need shit?
Charging up my shields.
Fucking go. Clutch master.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Hold up, healing. Charging up my shield. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that
Extended
trajectory.
light mag here. Level 2. Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Wings out.
You use that, Ghost?
Might be something. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
A rock? Fucking flatline. I had literally have no ammo. Oh no, I got some heavy.
Healing my wounds.
By the way, I'm not Russian.
Well, what are you? Oh, now you want to talk. Now you want to talk. What are you? Oh, yo, you want to get fucking spicy.
Wings up.
What are you? Fucking circle up with off or something? How do you? I don't even care, man. I just thought you were fucking crazy ass name over an American ass.
Taking a moment to heal.
Why are you playing over here? That's what I want to know. Dude, I have no problem with you. I just want to talk to you, man, at this point.
Taking a moment to heal.
Wings out.
I'm already drunk as fuck, so I don't even care. I'm up the night before. So why do you only want to talk to me every now and then? Why do you want to hear that message? Your first game of Apex?
Shield battery here.
Shield battery here.
Alright, so what are you? Where are you from, my guy? Where are you from? So you're just gonna let me drunk speak to you the whole night? Why do I care? I don't know, maybe I want to know my teammate.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
You got the most fucking...
I'm taking fire! I am taking fire. Reloading.
Get to the area. Trust in the All Father. Contact with target.
Charging shield.
Taking fire.
I am taking fire.
Box 3, firing missiles.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Charging up my shield.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Scanning the area.
What the fuck? How...
Reloading.
Wings up.
Airstrike. Woohoo! Hard start.
Grounded.
Generations of IMC military. That's what
faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
It's showtime.
Some were born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
This is your champion.
How about there? I love this part! Ah!
First blood? Man, imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
Go faster! We're already inside the ring? Damn! I could have used a good rum. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Got a cargo pod. What's it got?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Wingman here.
Champion eliminated.
Later, champ.
Just spotted someone out there. Faster, faster, faster!
We're not alone, squad. Got a boat.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Warning. Recruitment in progress.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Enemy over there. Phoenix here. Close range.
Thanks a bunch. We can cruise over here.
Got us a care package coming in.
A bandit in my sights. Need an arc star. Frag out.
Hold on to your hat.
Opening fire.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Bandit down. Taking fire. One sec. Healing up.
Calm down.
Last one down. Recharging shields.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Let's scan this area.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Bogey right here. Hold up. Heal it. Bogey spotted.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Half toast, half to roast.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant.
Calm down.
Securing this spot. Charging on my shields. Arc Star. Aki, over here. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Recharging my shields. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Callion bandit here.
Let's go over here.
Looky here. Got a bandit.
Must go faster.
Next ring's not close, people.
Here comes a replicator.
I need an extended light mag.
Need heavy ammo.
It's go time. Anybody need energy ammo?
Attention. Kill leader.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. scope this quadrant out here.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Ah, they can have it. My sights are set higher.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Hey, what am I waiting for? I'm going in. Let's go over here.
Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Looky here. Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Serving him a knuckle.
Hitting the eject button.
Charging up my shields.
Right, go along. Drag out. I bloody love this job. Being damaged. Here, fellas.
Reloading. Down one.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Arcstar go. There goes the Arcstar.
Bandit here.
Reloading.
Got a bandit.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Yeah, I was muted. What's up? No, you're all muted on stream. Don't worry. Oh, nice. I'm telling Bam Bam, go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Exactly. Like shit or like assorted nothing? Actual shit. Manuring the lawn or something? Well, they just go, oh, it's last night's dinner again. What's this here? You're saying colorblind people can't smell shit? Aren't most dogs colorblind? I thought they were.
Let's go find them all.
Off for a laugh, are we?
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
We're Jumpmaster Newty, just like old times.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Wait, is there non-organic compost? Wait, like peat like you would have in like coal or what the?
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Bam! Oh, me and you are down. Reloading. Firing.
Wait. Wait a minute. Kaz, peat is literally just decayed vegetation or organic matter? Isn't that... But... Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just saying, isn't that organic? Yeah. Well, I guess you have to process. It's processed, I guess, or... That doesn't sound very organic. Nelson. The peasants can't use it. You filthy peasants! You didn't pay your price of admission to use peat.
Insane, because when you consider...
Right. You're unless you have like a massive estate, you're using like what, a minuscule amount of soil. And meanwhile, the factory farm over there is like got what, like acres, thousands of acres. Sorry.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
I'm sorry, what disease?
Breathe easy, watch your side and never quit.
Wait, what is Legionnaire's disease? Or...
I'll do him dirt cheap.
Is it deadlier than COVID or not?
Introducing your champion.
Today's victory is already written.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Good, I'm the jump master.
Let's that be an enemy, fellas.
Get ready, moving out.
Satan, go to sleep.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good, we're inside.
Wait. What if you just avoid compost?
Getting shot at.
Deploying Hector.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I have to say, Legionnaire disease is a pretty cool name for a disease. I imagine like you're wearing like a Roman helmet and shit. Like, what the fuck is it? I have Legionnaire's disease. I have a desire to conquer Gaul all of a sudden.
Opening fire. I'm down.
Oh, that was cells at work. Hataraku Saibo. Exactly. Okay. I assume it killed a lot of Romans or something. The American Foreign Legion? That's where they identified it. Saying you need some sun.
We already are making maybe it's going to be possible.
So, Kaz.
And,
Now, Kaz, can I ask, why do you keep killing your pilots in the UK? Well, just say it. You lost 4 pilots in like 2 weeks right after they got vaccinated. What the heck, Kaz? What are you doing to your pilots? You didn't hear this, Kaz? They got vaccinated and died like 3 days later. All of them. Yeah, they're pilots and they're all like in their 20s and 30s, and they died within like 3 days of getting their second shot. What's up, TV BTW streamer sniping? How you doing? I'm just talking with some friends. I'm not broadcasting them because I don't feel like it.
If you want to win.
Let's have fun, friend.
I wouldn't be against that.
This is your champion.
I guess I'm bad at this game though, so I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm pretty bad at this game. You should probably watch me play first and see how poorly I do. Then make that judgment.
Here we go. Ready up.
Okay.
Alright, let's fucking go. Crap. Okay. Alright, let's rock. I'll take right bucket. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. You don't really care. I don't have much clout for you, friend. That's the. Oh, there's really no guns up here. That's rough. Ah! Come on. Oh no. Oh no. One of you. Not in the street. Not in the street. Open the door. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Why would you want me out here? Why? Teammate, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. Well, here we go. Oh, thank you for the 4 on fires, Fed, even though I just got blasted. You bitch! Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her! Come on, teammates, come on! Oh, yes!
Nice work. This won't hurt. Hold on.
Okay. That went better. Oh my gosh, please tell me they have armor I can swap. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, got a shotgun with no bullets. That'll do. That will auto-reload.
Repairing my damages.
That's not good.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Healing. Give me a sec.
You know, Fed, if you're listening, we did not get to do our Loki review tonight. I was hoping to get that in, but we definitely did not get that in. It just completely slipped my mind. But I was like, oh fuck, we did have all of us for a short time. But I was like, ah fuck, we did not get the Loki review in. Oh well. Oh you fucks! Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door! Hey, buddy.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I have dropped 3 times. I'm just going to immediately not have any healing items. Well, shit.
Loosen me shields.
Oh, come on.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge. Enemy taken down.
Heads up. Your package coming in.
Took out an enemy.
Reloading.
Shit, I need healing items, and he might have had them.
Reloading.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Honestly, I wish you could, like, have, like, waifus as, like, your death box card or whatever. Like, I don't... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Team. This will do. This will do. Oh, wow. He got wrecked.
Selfish. Reload. Took out a choker.
Took all my armor? Oh, come on. Fire it off. Hey, no, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Fuck. Ugh. Nice done, teammate.
You're in their
Oh
sight.
shit, teammate's king. How did that go from that to that? Satan! Satan, save the tortoise! Wait a minute. I think that's just Tuesday for them, man. Well, you tell me which one's more interesting. The ducks fucking in the park or your thing? Also, Fed, we never did our Loki review this week. All right, we'll do it next week. We'll have to watch the third one then. If you can make it to it. They don't have free will, Fed. They don't. It really is. Fed slept too much is what happened. Reptiles, obviously. You saved the tortoise? Is he okay? Okay. How did it get there? Like, is there like a park nearby, or? This is important. Jurassic Park, right? Wait, you haven't watched Jurassic Park recently? There's so many. Yeah, there are a lot of us. Ghosts out there. We spooky. Wait, like sugar cane? Wait, there's a wrestler called The Undertaker? Aren't undertakers the people that like bring bodies to like funerals and cemeteries? It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool wrestling name, actually.
Yeah.
Is it Bautista? The actor. I'm trying to translate Satan to English. You guys have a cool Pepe? What? Got 2 thumbs up? I love it. Hmm. Oh. Almost. All right, let's rock. What?
Can't stop, won't stop.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
Oh! Of course.
This is your champion.
Jump master
Ow,
fuse
elbow.
at your service.
Elbow. Me jump master. No, you got this, buddy.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying. I love this part! Ha! It's go time!
Wait, I don't even know Spitfire. Shit.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Have backpack. Nice.
We got trouble, really close. Taking fire! It's go
Yet.
time.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Throwing jump pad.
Oh. I just need one more knockdown. This is obnoxious. Alright. What do we got? Oh, that's right. I got my land today. Yes! Hyped for that, I am.
This won't take a second.
Skulten and looten, amigo. Ready and excited.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land here. Let's land here. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
No! Not good. Was close. But no.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, jeez. If I had cast my grenade, I would have been gold. Alright. Come on, I just need one knock. Hmm. $48. Balance on the Steam?
These legs weren't made for walking.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
Good thing my buddies and I aren't afraid of heights.
We should land there. Looks like fun. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
Hey, what's up, Helios Glaze? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How's it going, man?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Extended sniper. Helmet here.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Attention. First blood.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Raiding here.
You've been sweating and sleeping, eating and sweating? I mean, aren't we all?
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
My gaming room is 90 degrees right now, so it's rather warm, I must say. Ah. Well, shit. What? No.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
He's nice on the inside. What does that mean to be nice on the inside? No offense. I mean, you know, I'm a small nobody with 16 viewers over on Trovo, you know, as my main platform. But what does that actually mean to be nice on the inside? I'm actually curious. I've never heard that expression before.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Holy crap, there's a lot of good gear here. Whatever, I'll carry it.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Oh, you're saying someone's a good person. Oh, okay, well, good for them.
New kill leader out there.
And I don't know anyone on the internet I would just call a good person, but I'm a cynic. What do you want, buddy? I kept it. Oh, I'm keeping it.
Ring movement in progress.
Just imagine the opposite. I mean, it's not that simple. I mean, like, the opposite of a person who doesn't help, helps an old lady across the street isn't someone that pushes an old lady into the street, right? Like, the opposite of that would be someone that just ignores them. Like, you know, a bad person would push the old lady in the street. And, you know, the opposite of that wouldn't be someone that helps them. It'd be someone that, you know, wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know if it's that simple. But definitely I don't know a lot of good people on the internet. I like to presume there are a lot of good people on the internet, but I don't know of that. I like to think I'm a good person. I'm not, but I like to think I am. I like to think I give off that appearance, but I don't think I succeed too much. But I don't know. I've spent more time on the topic than necessary.
Optics here. Close range.
Ah!
Thanks.
That's not good. Still, 1,000 euros in donations. Quite a sum. It's not bad. No one there is a good person except for you, Karn. You're my only friend. Thank you, Karn. Alright, 1,000 euros in donos. Is that from a single show? I mean, that's pretty incredible. If that's the case. For only 200 viewers, I mean, jeez. Mega Simps. I like it. No, I know. I know what most people think good people are, but I'm too autistic to keep things that simple. I'm much too autistic to let things stay that simple. That's more so on me. For like 2 hours straight, she made like 2,000 euros. Jeez. Takes me usually like 3 months to make that kind of money. You're the best, bravest. Wow, the most humble person. Nice, Karn. I mean, it takes me that long to make that, you know, doing streaming. I mean, I have a real job, so I make much more doing that. Karn with the dab. The dabbing on me, are you? Well played, buddy.
Prowler SMG here.
Oh, don't do this to me. Oh crap, I thought I had shit. Oh, you've all left me. Fuck. Do it. Wow, team. Totally abandoned. Nope. What the heck's a hype train, Helios? I don't even know what that is. You think she normally made less than 1% of this? Who's... I don't know who any of those people are. Who's Joni? Joni Sins? What is that supposed to be? Well, how does that work? I got you there, Karn. Oh. I don't know the names of literally anyone. I have a real life. I do have a real life. What's wrong with having a real life? Ah, can one just get one more freaking knock already?
Die, fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
Ready to go. Seen?
Could we end a few careers? I dare say we might.
Introducing your champion.
You make contact, you better finish the job.
You got this. Just look in front of you, behind you, above you, all at once. You'll be fine.
Hey, look at this! I won! It must be my birthday! Whenever that is. Remember me, friends. I make
Battle lies below.
Oh shit, yeah.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Oh shit, teammate already DC'd. Ah, hell.
Joker's shooting at me.
First blood. I am taking fire.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
That's not good.
Recharging my shields.
Oh good, they are seed.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Oh my gosh, good toss.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Healing up.
Dude, chill.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I need
Taking a moment
shields.
to heal.
Reloading. Knuckle cluster. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Overload incoming. This guy's about to.
Oh my gosh, these guys will not die. Ah.
Thermite grenade set.
Juicing me shields.
Marking our surroundings. Arc star set.
Healing up. We'll be right.
Taking fire.
New kill leader. Eyes out.
Are you
Bob.
doing shit?
Marking our surroundings. Battling the enemy.
Alright, let's rock. Oh my gosh. Ah, hell. Done so much damage. I really need just one more kill, so. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Well, honestly, not much has been good. I mean, my co-hosts were both late tonight. You're nice, drunk? Oh, this guy, he's Australian. But no, both my co-hosts were insanely late. Geeky was an hour and a half late. Fed showed up at 1 in the morning. And then his internet died, and then I think he went to go talk to Gator and Andy, and then just abandoned ship. Flo was here, that was nice. Flo came, hang out, chat. Winston Fujimori came, hung out, and chat. We gave our review of E3. We didn't have time to do our Loki review, so that was that. Someone called me a pedo on Twitter, I guess, and I'm just like, well, okay, that's fucked. Thanks, man. Whatever. So no, I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, nah, it's been a shitty day. Games have been good, I guess. I won a game. But how are you doing, Chris? No, it's not. No, it's like you make one comment on art of like an adult character and someone says that character looks young. And it's like, what the fuck? Dude! What the fuck? You go and you make one pun. You go and make one pun. And then some spurg who follows you is just like, oh, go check yourself into an asylum. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Like, I don't know. This is... Yeah, I know. I don't take walks, okay? I drive a car. I live in California. But it's just like, come on, guys. Really? Oh, well. At least if I'm lucky, they'll unfollow me and they won't bug me anymore. But, oh well. I wish people weren't retarded. Oh gosh, why is The Last of Us 2 trending? Now I'm concerned. Really been a year? It is the first game I played on stream. Barry Silbert back to your UVXY and S triple Q plays? Really? I'm not familiar. Hey Phobic, what's up, man? I do not have a foot fetish, sir. I have a legs fetish. There's a difference. There's a difference, Chris. Also, what's up, Phobic? How you doing, man? Legs and feet are very different,
Need
okay?
something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Oh!
Big digital asset guy and a billionaire. Well, shit.
I'll do him dirt.
I gotta look this guy up. Barry Silbert. You bet on leverage, eh? Well, fuck.
And honor the All-Father.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jumpmaster training.
I'm the jump master. This time.
I'm Jumpmaster. Let's give this a blast, eh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. One of you guys take it, or I'm throwing us right in there. Alright. You guys give it to me again, we're fucking going right away.
Jumpmaster training. Oh, how's serenity?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's the knock I need. Triple inverse. Oh, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Downed another.
Round 1. Beginning ring
Ow.
countdown.
Already inside.
Must get behind rock.
Getting shot at. Enemy right here.
Oh no, run, run. Okay.
I used to go by the name Hope.
First blood.
Which is
Took forever to get that 10th lock. Jeez. 4 kills in arena. I suppose I could do that and then swap games. The V Shoujo goes? Of course they're degenerates, Karn. What's the problem with that? What's wrong with that? Melody's great. Dang, nice Lamia. Oh, V-Bay? I haven't seen anything about V-Bay myself.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this!
This place is something else. Let's go.
Fighting fire with fire.
Wait, Karn, are you saying V-Bay is more degenerate than Project Melody? I don't believe you, sir. I do not believe you.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Let us begin, legends.
I'll make these quick. I always do.
Not. Her sex talk. There's a little bit of that. Kind of where most of them go. I guess Phobic came here to unfollow, but I suppose. I mean, it's not too bad because I mean, not like it showed up in the last few weeks, so.
Hey,
Oh
Mira,
well.
got some enemies right here.
I don't know. I haven't actually watched an Iron Mouse or Silver Veil stream. I'll have to check them out sometime. Oh shit, I'm gonna win. Wow, fuck, that was quick.
Single scratch. Your skills are unparalleled.
Oh, whoa, that guy's alone? The fuck?
For the next round, your opponents will.
Hey, why did this guy get put alone? They're kind of cute. Melody definitely has a cute voice. And the fact that she absolutely owned all the cam girls at their own game is hilarious. Wait, really? Just drop the care package? That's easy.
Very impressive, Legends. You live to fight another day.
You never watched one of well, nor have I. Well, sorry. I haven't watched any of the ones since she joined V's JoJo. I've only watched the ones she did before. How hardcore does she get? Not too much, really. I mean, you know, like, the character gets naked, and I think she uses, like, toys and shit, but, like, you know, she's not getting... I mean, like, verbally? You mean verbally? That's a good question.
I'll do 'em dirt cheap.
Not too much, if I recall.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
The hunt begins.
Let us begin, Legends.
Get ready. Tag it and bag it. This one's ours.
Round one. Achieve victory at all costs.
Give me a
Ow.
Recharging me shield.
Ah. Oh shit, he's got 8-month sub streak? That's nuts. Man, that was a lot closer than I expected.
The victorious fighter is well prepared.
Oh wow. Circle's right there.
Round 2.
There we go.
Reloading.
Oh, what? Whoops. Run!
Enemy here.
Give my shield a recharge. Double time it. Got materials. Fire. Spotted.
Crap.
Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Well, that sucked.
Defeat is breathing down your neck. Force it back.
They're about to take this. You okay with that? I'm not.
Alright, do we have a plan?
Round 3. Do not relent.
Give me a sec. Charge the shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh. Coco, oh, Coco's going to hollow talk in 3 minutes? Nice. How much did I do? Wow, that second hit only did 9 damage.
We have a winner. But this is just the beginning.
I had to get 4 kills? Ugh.
I always always take the high road.
Today will be our day. Fight Rieger.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Karn.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
The good news is that with me, at least it will be over quick.
Put your opponents in their place.
There is purity in simple combat. Now, Vislatra.
Round one. Fight.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
Come on, team, you can do it. I lit him up. Come on. Nice. Woo! Let's go.
Double kill. Impressive. Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
Round two. You have your targets.
Got a bogey on my marker.
Got some materials. Trying me knuckle buster. Here comes the old knuckle.
Ah!
Enemy down. Enemy here.
Finish him, finish him, finish him.
Incoming care package.
Let's go. Just ordnance everywhere.
Match point. Time to light your fuse.
I have so much ordnance. Oh! Please tell me. Okay. I think I only got like 2 kills. Oh, I got 1? That's rough. One more heal, one more ordnance. Nice.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Ah, shit, we're down 1?
Mate, I wasn't born to be subtle.
That's not ideal. I hope it's at least a 2v2.
Let's light some fires, fellas.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
We could check out here.
Welcome everyone
God,
to
Kiara.
the 11th episode
Oh, dear God.
Holotalk, presented to you by your host Takanashi Kiara. Today's guest.
Why is she a little loud? God.
Ready? Kiryu Koko, member of 4th generation. Right before her graduation, we get an exclusive interview with the dragon who paved the way for Holo Ien. Good morning, motherfuckers.
Oh, look. Someone.
Damn it, I forgot to. Keep getting here. You go down, dragon go down. Welcome everyone to Holotalk. Yo, what's up? こんばんは皆さん。こんばんは、キケリキwe already saw who the guest is, but she has to wait a little bit while
Flawless
I, as
victory.
always, explain to you what Holotalk is. いつも通り、最初はホロトークの説明をしたいと思います。Holotalk is a live talk show with the purpose of interviewing and live translating mainly Japanese hololive talents to bring as much wholesome knowledge to overseas viewers as possible. Brought to you by your host Takanashi Kiara. And ホロトークは英語圏向けのインタビュートークショーです。目的は生通訳しながら私がね、主に日本のタレントを海外の人たちに詳しく知ってもらうことです。ホストの高橋キアラでお送りいたします。そうです、そうです。And in the beginning, I would also like to mention that we have hashtags as per usual. The Holotalk hashtag, but you can also use the Orange Woman hashtag and the in Japanese ハッシュタグはぜひ使ってください。ホロトークの、ハッシュタグと、オレンジコアラを、作ってみましたのでぜひお使いください。途中でも後からでも感想を教えてね。You can tell us about your feelings during the stream, and also after the stream I usually go through all of the tweets and read through them. really. I am addicted to Twitter ego search. So do it! 英語さんに中毒してるので、ハマってるので、ぜひ書いてください。And now, without further ado, I present to you the super special guest today, which is none other than Kiryu Koko Senpai! Good morning! I mean, it's good evening right now, I guess, in Japan, but it's always good morning. そうですね。そうです。確かに今はアメリカだと朝ですね。In America and so on, it would be morning time. So I guess it's suitable. そうだ。言い忘れた。I forgot to say this. Even though we both speak English and Japanese, 2人とも英語と日本語がペラペラで喋れますけど、もういつも通りの感じで日本語をメインでやりたいと思います。なぜかというと、日本人の視聴者にも楽しんでもらいたいので、We'll be conducting this interview as per usual in Japanese mainly, and then I'll translate into English because I just want her Japanese viewers to understand and enjoy it as well. And yes, I made her a little bit louder again, so I think now, can you say something? Hey, motherfuckers! Am I too loud for you guys? Well, I think it was a bit too loud. Well, do you guys regret your choices, or is this okay? Is it okay now? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Okay. Well then, we shall start. Well, first of all, in the beginning, so 日本語だ. I somehow, because you speak fluent English, it makes me want to speak English, but そうだね。基本的にいつも英語で Discord でもチャットしてますからね。そうだね。We always communicate in English on Discord as well, so yeah, this automatically makes me want to talk so. But anyway, switch! Turn on that switch!
Victory is near.
Match point. Feel that rush. Let's go over here. We could check out here.
Round 4. Push forward.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on.
They're up in the top left in English. いつも通り質問は上の方に英語で書いてあります。でも最近はどんな活動をされていますでしょうか？
最近の活動はもちろんね、アイドル活動をしているんですけれども、もちろん皆さんね、ご存知の通り、私はですね、ホロライブをあともうちょっとね、卒業するんですね。なので、たくさんの方と最後に遊んでいこうということでね、コラボをたくさんしている活動してます。
忙しいね。私のせいでもあるけどね。ごめん。So yeah, she says that obviously, as per usual, she's doing her idol activities, as she always did until now, very idol-like. But as we also know, graduating soon. So she's very, very busy with doing lots and lots of collaborations at the moment. And one of them is right now. It's also my fault. I'm very sorry for making you so busy.
Not a problem.
Okay. まあ最後ですからね、できるだけたくさんの、メンバーと遊びたいですもんね。
最後ってなると声をかけやすい。
So she says that, well, because it's at the very end, it's the members feel very, very easy to talk to her, to ask for a last collaboration, perhaps. And I think at the end you just want to make a lot of memories, right? でも、この家のもうね、本当はもっと早くコラボしたかったけどね、今最後ギリギリになっちゃいましたね。
滑り込みがあるんだな。
滑り込み失礼します。
どうぞどうぞ滑り込んでくださいね。
I think we from Helia, but it ended up being a bit late and now it's all the graduation rush. But we're gonna make as many memories as possible. So, yeah, next question would be how did you discover whole life? ホロライブはどうやって見つけて、そしてなんで入ろうと思いましたか？
Oh shit. Wait, you lost?
混乱ですね。He confused. I translated.
Thank you.
ホロライブを見つけたきっかけですね。ホロライブにはね、私空を飛んでいたんですね。
Gonna be a long match, I think.
地球を旅して地球が好きでね、いろんなところを旅していたんですけども、たまたまね、ちょっと疲れちゃったのか羽が落ちちゃったんですよ。そこがね、たまたまホロライブのビルだったんですね。
そうですね。なんかしかも動画撮られてましたもんね。
そうなんですよ。動画撮られてたってね、ちょっとわざとなんじゃないかな、誰かに撃ち落とされたんじゃないかなって思ってるんですけどね。
なんか銃で
？Maybe an RPG or something like that because I'm lazy.
Oh, well, it does sound like something that would happen in an RPG, yeah. そしてなんか落とされてからホロライブのビルの上に
ビルぶっ壊しちゃったんで、払わせるためにヤゴにね、今働かされてるんだと思います。
So the translation. She says that, well, maybe you know the story, guys, but she says that she was flying over in the sky over the world because that's just what she likes to do, kind of one of her hobbies. And she got kind of exhausted after a while and fell down. But she thinks that maybe she was hit or shot by someone or something, perhaps because
here, what's up, man?
Part of a RPG. Rocket propelled grenade? Oh, did you mean a grenade and not a RPG game?
It's not a game, it's an RPG, you know, it's like a rocket on. You did not know.
No, that's fine. I get you. I mean, you showed up a bit early. You showed up a bit earlier than Fed, and I mean, it was like I was just like, it got to 9 o'clock, and I was like, okay, well, no one's here. I can, I can spitball for a few, and then it's like, well, okay, now it's been, 30 minutes. Neither of them are here, and I'm like, well, fuck.
I like RPGs so much.
Yeah, you do. You do RPG games a lot.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So she fell down on the whole live building, on the office building, and destroyed it with her weight.
Well, I mean, we'll do our low-key review next week, I guess.
Or anything. But, well, she destroyed it, and then Yago told her to pay for the damage that she did by working as an idol in the company, which is what she has been doing ever since then. I think I mentioned in between that this might have been filmed because
I have.
Seen
well, and I hiked a mountain. I hiked a mountain hungover. The only time I've been hungover.
Who was filming that? I wonder. Conspiracy theories. Din.
I suppose. No, I get you. It's alright, man.
But could you, ヤゴさんの言うことを断ることはできなかったんですか?
Yeah, I mean, you're not usually tardy, so it's like, it's not like, what the fuck, you're late. It's like, oh, okay, I mean, it happens. I mean, like, I've been late once before too. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, I asked her if she maybe.
Well, yeah, and Friday's a busy day, and I appreciate that you take time out of Friday. I know that's a fun day to do fun shit. And it's like, I'm glad you guys give me a little bit of time on Friday.
ちなみにもう卒業ということなのでお支払いは全部できましたでしょうか？
Yeah.
かもしれないですね。
そういうことだった。あ、卒業理由結局言っちゃった。
Yeah.
Well, so I asked her if, well, because she's leaving now, does that mean that she already paid all of her bills? But
The 22nd is on Monday. Wait. Wait, sorry, I had some noise in the background. I had to. Okay. You're asking what's on the 22nd? Oh, the EA of State of Play. I think that's on the 22nd, so that'll be what? Monday? No, Tuesday.
Throw an arc star. Throw an arc. Taking fire.
Yeah. Well, it depends if I can do that. Exactly. It's like I have a very pass out centric schedule. Oh no, I can't sleep very well at all. Even when I can. But like usually the nice thing is just like using all my energy and just getting tired, you know? That's usually the best bet I have to get to sleep. Is just holy fuck, I pulled out this arena win. My team was 2v3 and we won it in we won it in 7. Oh no, now it's match point again. Fuck me. I thought we had just won that. God damn it. It's like this dumb tennis rules or something. Yeah, I'm just shooting the shit, playing Vidya.
Maybe I should give it a try, because I had it downloaded and I'm like, I'm not playing this, I'm just doing it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun.
Yeah,
I like it. You can play it on PlayStation. It's cross-platform. I mean, I like it better than Fortnite for sure.
Yeah.
I can't believe how well. I can't believe how well I'm doing outnumbered this round. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
There's no revival team then, right?
Oh, I'm sorry? Your voice cracked.
There's no revival. Oh, sorry. There's like no revival of teammates on that game, right?
Oh, you can revive. No.
Oh, okay.
No, you can. So the way it works is, if you're down, you can be rezzed. If your body gets killed, you have to like bring their tag to like a satellite. You gotta bring them to a beacon, and then you can res them.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of like the same as Fortnite. Like if you get shot, you have like 20 seconds or something to revive somebody. If not, you got 30 seconds to get their card or tag. And
Yeah, exactly. And in this, it's like you have like you get like a shield when you're down, so they can't just waste you on the ground. I mean, you can shoot it down, but it's got like 150 health, so. It can...
that's better because Fortnite is once you're down, no shield, nothing, no matter what.
Yeah. No, in this one, it's like, it gives you a chance, and you can actually upgrade that, and the top upgraded one is, you can self-res, but you can still get just blasted when you're self-resing.
Yeah. Because you're pretty vulnerable when you do it.
Oh yeah, because you're like convulsing and shit, and it's just like.
Can you move while you're down?
Yeah, you can move while you're down. If you're using the shield, you actually go slower.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, fuck! What the fuck is this traffic?
Are you trapped in traffic?
God, I hate. There's freeway construction, and I'm like, fuck my life.
Oh my gosh, and where I am, they've rebuilt like all the bridges, and it just meant there's tons of congestion on all the surface streets.
Well, I always say this: the 405 is hell on earth.
Yeah.
I think I'm not going.
it was kind of funny because after you went to sleep, Geeky, effectively we had Winston come on, and then Winston, me, and Fed basically we went through the whole like E3 report card.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I wish everyone had showed up here at 9 o'clock, and we all just did this all at once, because I've done this 3 times now. You know,
Yeah.
it's like,
did Flo watch anything or no?
Flo came by after. I don't think he really checked out much of it. But it was like, come on.
Yeah.
But I mean, he came by, popped by, hung out for a bit, and then went to sleep. You know, I covered some of the other same topics we had talked about. You know, the normal vaccine shit that I have to talk about every week because there's, you know, a big psyop to get everyone to treat it like it's, I don't know. One of those things, you know.
You know what's funny is some places are banning if you got certain vaccines, they won't take you.
I know.
Like if you got that European one, they're like, nah, fuck off.
You got that European? Which European one?
The one that was causing blood clots in Italy?
Oh, isn't that Pfizer? Or
Nah, it was like, starts with an A.
Oh, AstraZeneca.
Yeah.
I mean, Russia and Spain are talking about not letting vaccinated people fly, you know, because they're at risk of blood clots and shit, and it's just like, all this shit, man, is infuriating, because, like, these things are gonna be permanent, you know, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna, like, I mean, the autoimmune response to placenta, that sounds to me like you have no babies ever. I mean, it's a good thing. Isn't it a good thing that Bill Gates never made comments about reducing human population or something, right? That would be scary, right? I would be afraid if that were the case. Ben Does Bits. This game's called Dark Deity. It's a new Fire Emblem style game on Steam right now. Sorry, you were saying, Geeky?
No, I'm sorry. I was saying my map is like, I was taking a different route, so I'm gonna hop off because I gotta listen to the Google Maps thing.
Yeah,
I can't hear you.
Okay, drive safely, man. Much more important to drive safely, but you know, I know you were late, but thanks for coming and thanks for, you know, messaging me that you were gonna be late. I mean, I'm never happy when it happens, but I got a W before I started, just like actually started the show. I was like, fuck it, I'll just go play Battle Royale, and I kicked ass that game. Like, all right, fuck it. Now I'm hyped. Let's go. But you have a good one, man.
Yep, there you go. That's the way to do it. You have a good one, man.
Yep.
Enjoy your...
Talk to you later. All right. Now I can start listening again to Haruto.
They started adding English subtitles to Asakoko, and that is, as she also heard from her own reviewers, that is most likely the reason why she got so popular overseas.
Crap, hold on.
やっぱりね、コンテンツを分かりやすく発信していかないとね。
What's going on? Why is this not? Huh. My Discord is outputting to the wrong audio. That's not good. Output. One sec. I have to fix my Discord audio mixing. Oh, fuck you, Discord. Okay. There, okay. Now we got it fixed. Alright, let's continue. In Sojourn, Varric tasks the party with clearing out a deserter stronghold. They do so capturing the fiery leader, Alexa. After their success, Varric allows them to keep their group together. He orders them now to Red Hill, a large settlement to the south that produces many of Sojourn's crops. An Aramoran force has been seen traveling towards the settlement. The party heads now to see their first battle in the war against Aramor. 1 sec. I gotta check something. Alright, gods, this place is massive. You bet it is. There's probably more fertile farmland here than in all of Aramor. No wonder it's being attacked. Do you think they'll raise the farms? What about those stone arches? I think I see a whole bunch of people down there. Ever the observer, Alden, that would be one of the king's famed aqueducts. Indeed, a rather strange target for the Aramorans, though they're far from functional at this stage. You're right. Why are they swarming it like that? Are you suggesting they go after the farms and citizens? I think she's suggesting we get down there before that happens. Right. We're closing in. What now? Without our reinforcements, stealth would provide the best approach. If we move quietly, we might be able to flank them and... What was that? The battle cry of an overconfident fool. Well, he's no friend of Aramor, that's for sure. He'll be no friend of anyone's if we don't help him. Might I suggest a frontal assault?
I'll take point.
Might. Ooh. What do we have here? A defender, a dragoon, a knight? Let's go knight. What's he do? Literally the best. Every unit with a lower level increases crit by 0.33. Ooh. Savage. Alright, let's see how this goes. The Aramorans are destroying the aqueducts with sledgehammers. Stop them. Oh, I gotta... Ugh. Shit!
This should be fun.
Let's do it. All yours.
I'll take point.
If you insist.
Nice.
Are you sure? Let's do it.
This is rough, this fight so far.
Push the advantage.
I think you'll be fine. Ow. Go.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Ow. Ah, missed. What? She leveled up.
My hard work is paying off.
I'm sick of this.
Falling into
Legends
place.
never die.
Really? Ah, I can't move him. Alright, let's see.
My turn! Huh?
Quickly and quietly.
Are you sure?
Can't argue with results.
I'm on it.
Can do.
This should be fun. Nowhere to run.
You're good to have around. What'll it be? Lead the way. We've got you.
Oh,
I think
gosh.
I can be proud of this.
Ow.
I feel
Nice.
stronger. Do I
Ah.
look stronger?
They literally both died already. What's up, Rensos?
Huh?
Benji's always ready.
Oh, all right.
Did she hit this guy? Won't.
In position.
How did you do that?
Rally to me.
My hard work is paying
Good
off.
level up as the other time. Can I survive one round of being attacked? Well, that's a good start.
I've got a lot to learn.
Good job, Alden. Ow. Ow.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Ow.
Oh, all right. All yours. If you insist. Oh, all right.
Nice.
It's all falling into place.
There we go.
Fine by me.
I'll take point.
This should be fun.
Can do.
Are you sure?
Thought you'd never ask. Be careful. I won't lose you. I'll take point.
Push the advantage. Right away.
Stay with me!
At your disposal.
My turn!
By your grace, Faye.
Quickly and quietly.
This should be fun.
Alright, there we go.
Are you sure? Stay with me! In position.
They take about 8. Oh, they take 1 damage per each one of those. Shit.
Oh, all right.
Right away.
Benji's always ready. Coming through!
Thought you'd never ask. Together.
How can I help? In position. Let's do it.
Please clap.
Nice. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. Got it, everyone. Alright, so now. Yes.
Not bad, not
Nice.
bad. Lead the way. Huh?
These guys are so tanky.
Right away.
I guess.
Such good counters.
Bye-bye!
Awaiting orders.
All yours. All yours.
Together. Be careful. I won't lose you.
Oh.
Can do.
No.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Right away. Awaiting orders. Right away.
Ho, ho, ho! Benji's always ready.
Alright.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Little warning next time.
I've got a lot to learn. Can do.
Thought you'd never ask.
We've got you. I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Oh, all right. One more for the good guys.
Awaiting orders.
At your disposal.
Oh, I don't know how close they are to breaking this frickin' aqueduct.
It's all falling into place.
47 health. Couple more turns.
Are you sure? Let's do it. Can do.
Oh, all right. Can't argue with results.
Yeah, no, it's pretty decent. It just came out on Steam like a couple days ago, actually.
Benji's always ready.
Awaiting orders.
If you insist.
Are you sure?
Have fun!
How can I help? I'm glad you're okay. My hard work is paying off.
If you insist.
Right away.
Oh, all right.
I may have blown it.
Stay with me!
Have fun!
I'll take point. Thought you'd never ask.
My turn! My turn!
All yours.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it is a pretty decent car.
Oh, all right.
Ho, ho, ho! Coming through! Let me get some of that.
What'll it be?
looking good.
Benji's always ready.
Oh shit, he can't hit.
Oh, my hero.
I'll take point.
Ow.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Please clap.
I'll take point.
Lead the way.
Together.
Right away.
All yours.
By your grace, Fane.
Ow.
Legends.
Fuck!
Never die.
Restart the whole thing.
My turn!
All yours.
If you insist.
How can I help?
This conversation
My
between
hard work
Kiara
is
and
paying
Coco.
off.
Are you sure?
What? Oh my god, Coco! Poor Kiara.
Together.
I was loyal to the last.
Oh my gosh. Kiara. Coco. Did you hear that card? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I don't think Coco can say that.
All yours.
At your disposal.
And no, that's what a woman sounded like dying in real time, but that's Kiara right now.
Lead the way. My hard work is paying off.
I'm on it.
I guess.
Together.
Can do. Not bad, not bad.
Oh shit, yeah, the crit.
This should be fun. Right away.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Feel so good.
Not bad, not bad.
Right away.
Benji's always ready.
All yours. All yours. Oh, all right.
Benji's always ready.
You're good to have around.
You dropped something. My hard work is paying off.
One step at a time.
Oh, all right.
Oh, all right. Maybe I need a new outfit.
How can I help?
Pathetic.
You dropped something!
At your disposal.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
This should be fun. I'm on it.
Bye-bye!
Lead the way.
By your grace, Fane.
Benji's always ready.
Let's do it.
Have fun!
Nice.
My turn!
If you insist.
Hey, what's up, Siren? How you doing?
How can I help?
You have my thanks.
If you insist.
Hmm.
Coming through!
Not their day.
I'm gonna need another caster out there.
Huh? My turn! Lead the way.
Quickly and quietly.
There we go. Yes.
Thought you'd never ask.
I've got a lot to learn. How did you do that?
What was I thinking?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 15%. Ugh.
Looking good.
My hard work is paying off. I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
6, 8, 12. Okay.
In position.
Are you sure?
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Hello? Wait, what?
Benji's always ready.
Go, go.
Benji's always ready.
Guess I wasn't ready.
Oh, what the fuck? Restart the whole thing. Let's try this again.
Oh, all right.
Benji's always ready.
Oh, all
I
right.
guess.
It's all falling into place.
How can I help? Stay with me! I think I can be proud of this.
You dropped something!
Together.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
If you insist. If you insist.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Guess I wasn't ready.
Gosh.
Huh?
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
My hard work is paying off.
You dropped something!
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Not bad, not bad.
Rally to me.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
If you insist.
Thought you'd never ask.
Together.
This should be fun.
Are you sure? If you insist.
By your grace, Fame.
It's all falling into place.
Benji's always ready.
Lead the way.
I guess.
Benji's always ready. Benji's always ready.
Wait.
I don't feel
Fucking shit.
Thought you'd never ask.
I call dibs on that one!
In position.
I call dibs on that one!
Not bad, not bad.
I'm on it.
Benji's always ready.
What'll it be?
Quickly and quietly.
It's all falling into place.
Are you sure? Quickly and quietly.
Yes.
Oh well.
If you insist.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? I don't feel so good.
Oh my gosh.
Can do.
Awaiting orders.
Bye-bye! Benji's always ready.
Lead the way. Huh?
Benji's always ready.
Was that really necessary? My turn! Lead the way.
If you insist.
See if this works.
It's all falling into place.
Ah. Might work. Oh, good.
I misplayed my...
Start again.
Are you sure?
In position.
Whoa! How did you do that? hard work is paying off.
Huh?
Benji's always ready.
Huh?
All yours.
Right away.
What'll it be?
Oh, all right.
Benji's always ready.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Coco, what the fuck?
Maybe I
Darn,
need a
this
new
is a great
outfit.
Coco story. Are you kidding
What'll it
me?
be? What'll it be? You dropped something. Huh? Huh?
Awaiting orders.
Benji's always ready.
By your grace, Fane.
Thought you'd never ask. Thought you'd never ask. Together.
Quickly and quietly. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad you're okay.
So this
Fucking
is my
hell.
fate.
Restart the whole thing.
My turn! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
This should be fun.
Give them no quarter. Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, all right.
I've got a lot to learn. Guess I wasn't ready.
Every time.
I'll take point.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
All yours. Can do.
Pathetic.
Can do.
Let's do it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Lead the way. Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
Thought you'd never ask.
Nowhere to run.
Ow.
At least you'll die on your feet.
So crits literally only do double? That's lame. We have made it to the second turn.
Was that really necessary? Are you sure?
You have my thanks.
Benji's always ready.
Huh?
I'll take point.
It's all falling into place. Not bad, not bad.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall. By your grace, Fane.
Why am I not seeing his threat range? Ow. Holy crap.
I'll take point.
Can do. Get up, Buttercup. All yours.
Stay with me!
Ow. Did I just kill it? Holy shit.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Shit, sniped both of them? What the fuck?
Lead the way. Stay with me!
Together.
All yours.
Right away. I won't let you fall.
What would it be?
Holy shit.
My turn!
Can do. All yours. In position. Woo! Damn!
I've got a lot to learn. We've got you.
least you'll
Oh,
die on
okay.
your feet.
Can do. Can do. All yours. My turn!
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh? My sword grows lighter with every swing.
My turn! My turn! My turn! I feel stronger. Do I
Awaiting
look
orders.
stronger?
Right away. Awaiting orders.
If you insist.